Welcome back to E7 once again, where we are heading into the fourth of 5 sanctums. Now, the thing I wanted to immediately point out here, actually, and I'm not prepared because I forgot about it, is the music in this absolutely reminds me of, music in, what did I say, East Origin? So I'm gonna try to find the track that I'm thinking of. But this is the part right here. Honestly, kind of even including the crazy solo that's going on right now. But this is much more of a prolonged solo. Let's see if it's this. Hey, I guessed correct. It's this. So I'm gonna skip around a little bit. I'm gonna skip around some more. There it is. It's that part. Right here. And then I think there's a part right near the end where it does like a really fast sort of downward scale. Is that the song? It's after this bit. Here. That's what I was thinking of, that I was saying the solo feels a little bit like that. Except much more prolonged. Now I need to unmute the game. There we go. But yeah, that's what the back part of the song was reminding me of. Anyway, let's get into it. Let me reload to reset the timer in-game. Which is pretty close to in sync with my actual timer. Which we will restart and get going right now. Oh, more of these. Alright, we gotta talk for a minute about how much this game is suddenly just doing palette swaps of everything. It feels like in the back half of the game they've started to phone it in, where they've just got another color of this particular enemy in almost every dungeon. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, but we have to deal with Aisha's slightly more annoying voice instead of Sigrun's less annoying voice now. Oh, what are these? Sea stones. Ow. Yeah, that seems to hurt. Those guys seem to just want to keep trying to run into it, though. Okay. Oh, is this ice? Yup, it sure is. I'm just trying to think. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? Because I'm thinking of another game where, like, you just, like, dodge right onto it and go flying immediately, and I think I'm thinking of Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus. But, yeah, I guess we've had ice physics in multiple of the Nipish Dimension games, and then also here. Can't remember offhand how many of the party-based games after this had ice in them. Alright, so those were the enemies that we saw two of in the city earlier. That I suspected we would also see in this dungeon based on how the monster page appeared. Nice whiff. Now, hang on a second. Oh, okay. Yeah, it just looks like it's a connected path, but it's totally not. Now, hang on a second, though. What is this other... That's just where the switch was. Okay. Now I have to do that all over again because I was wondering what that was. Do I need to re-equip her skills? I do need to re-equip a skill. If it weren't on stairs, it would have died immediately. But yeah, Waspinator seems pretty fun to use. The only thing is it's pretty costly. What the heck? Oh, that's the other thing that we saw before, right. How do I see that one coming? I see. Oh, you can come down here. I thought you wouldn't fit. Right, well, you're dead. This way first. Oh. It started its attack right as I killed it. Yeah, it's like we basically both have spindly doodle attacks. Oh, I guess I had to go this way first. Gaining levels, alright. The heck is this? More fossilized twigs and withered hardwood. I'm pretty sure we've had gathering points at those before, but none that looked like that. Can I walk on that? I guess so, they're doing it. They're just giving me more and more fossilized twigs. Oh, hello. I'm gonna guess I can fall off of this. Yep. Might as well find out before I make a bunch of progress and lose it. Nope. What does my menu here look like? It's like, am I supposed to get boots that prevent me from sliding around? Maybe. I feel surprised by how many things I don't have. Alright, that's the good stuff. Oh, hello. Maybe I should actually go this way first. Oh, that's, again, it's actually disjointed by this huge difference in vertical position, but the map doesn't reflect that. Yeah, so I assume if I fall off here, I also go back to where I was before, actually. Yep, okay. Alright, let's see what's down here first. Ow. Oh, do we got water? Got a water resource. I was hoping for maybe holy or spiritual water. There might have been one in there that was something else that I couldn't see behind the other label. You would think that this would be the place to get holy and spiritual water, given that it's the water dungeon. Again, the good stuff. It's a very big room. It's got 3 tiers on it. Fragrant water, okay. Oh, we already drained it. I didn't realize that. Even the sounds... Oh. Newsflash. You can fall down there, apparently. And I probably don't want to. Oh, now if I do, I can just warp back. Alright. Wait, there's paths in 2 directions. Okay, can't carry that. There's a lot going on in there. Let's check the other one first. But yeah, the noise that guy makes when he rears up to attack. Oh, what enemy in an Epish Dimension game have I heard make that sound? Because something definitely makes that sound. Oh my! Oh wow, this is full-on Crystallis. We're not supposed to go up here. I guess we are gonna get new progression then. We haven't gotten new progression in the other sanctums, have we? Suddenly we're getting progression. It's like they just completely forgot about that idea, and then they remembered for this one. It almost feels like if you had perfect mashing, you could actually get up there. It does seem like it's possible. I definitely shouldn't do it because we'll be here all night, but it definitely seems possible. Well, the game is promising us progression for the first time in a while. Okay, this is only a downward shortcut. Oh, it's time for, I already have the Grotheus Talisman on, okay. Can't go there either, can't go here either. There's a lot of places to come back through. Oh, we got fish. Ow. Try Adol for these. Well, yeah, between the two of them. Dalmatica. Alright, who can equip that? He can. Out of the three of them, she is the only one who can equip it. Now what did I just give up? Harvest clothes. One of them can probably equip that. Yeah, she can, and so can he. Who needs it more? She definitely needs it more. Alright, do we want to go back this way? It probably doesn't really matter. Yeah, so this is confusing too because it makes it look like, on the little auto map, it looks like this totally overlaps with what's above it to the north, but it doesn't. Oh, well, I can't go that way either. Okay. Then I guess we're going to the right. Water is flowing against me, apparently. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it wants to let me... Oh, yeah. That would be why. I wonder if we have to drain it again. But... no, we probably can't, because that required that thing, which we don't have anymore. That was very restricted to that one dungeon. Although I guess we could go back and take it and then warp to the end, and then it would be fine. But let's see what happens first, because I doubt they're going to use the same exact method again. Oh, okay. Oh, and that also drains part of it. Oh, and there's this thing. Okay, I'll just be here alone, doing all the work myself. Yeah, so we still can't go that way. That did the wrong thing. Apparently I hit the wrong button. Oh yeah, now I can't go that way. So I guess I'm glad I got that before, because now you literally can't get it. Holy crap. That seems bad. It seems really bad. But yeah, that was pretty much the only thing over there, I think. Because you couldn't go over there. I think that's where we're going to be going now. Oh, you can still go back down there if you go down that way. Okay, that's good of them to do. Alright, we probably need to raise something else here. Let's see where this way goes. Oh, okay, that way goes, well, kind of back, but... Have I been... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been there. Check something now. Okay, yeah, that's what's above that. That's just a circle then. Alright, well, can't get to that right now. It's very dead. So that can go across right now. I wonder if that's going to get upended at some point. That needs to be lowered, and that's going to cut off the waterfall there. Okay. Oh, I haven't been here yet. Okay, yeah, so we can't go that way either. Here it comes. Now we should be able to go back over there and get whatever was there. Which way is the better way to go back, though? There it is. All that for a flash ring, too. Yeah, I already have a flash ring 3 for that matter. Okay, so what else is remaining? We got that one, we got that one. Have we gotten that one? I have to have gotten that. I think that just had materials in it, didn't it? Yeah. Okay, so what is next? Can't do that yet. I don't think I can cheat that one. Okay. I think this is where I just went. I think it is. And I can't go that way because of the current there. I like how the water rose before the flow really started again. Did I want to do that, though? Did that undo something? Oh. Interesting. Albatross. That's a weapon for her. Okay. Makes sense that that was saved for this dungeon. So yeah, that's her purple bow. And then if I go down there... Okay, yeah, so it raised these stairs right here. Just let Dogi do all the work? That's cool. Yeah, I assume I would have no reason to go back down there, although I might also have no reason to go back over here. Oh, I literally can't go back over there. Okay. I guess we are going this way. What else did that change? Anything else? This room does a lot of work to feel like a very elaborate setup while still mostly being arguably straightforward. And I don't think it locks you out of anything. You do kind of have to, like, remember to go back and check other things, though. So, yeah, I still can't go that way. So what else am I missing? How the heck are we going to get over there? The one thing this map won't show you is switches. So it's quite possible there's something else to do. Ow. That's embarrassing. Should not be getting hit by those guys with her. I don't think I ever went over here. Here we go. Oh, should I have not done that yet? Because what's... Oh, this is just a shortcut back, right? Yeah, this is a shortcut to exactly where we want to go, which is over here. Ice ring. Causes freeze, I guess? Yep. Alright, now, and since that lowered, that also gives me a way to go back, to go over here finally, right? Hey, Lunatera. Hi. Everything, all of the brown chests in here have just been resources, I think. Fortunately, I'm doing pretty well on healing resources. I tackled the wind dragon in a pretty patient manner, so I don't think I used too many resources there. It just took like 10 plus minutes. Alright, so now we're going over there, I guess? Is that this way? It should be. Yeah, I just didn't go this way before. Where the heck are they going? Like, if an enemy respawns anywhere, forget it. They will not help you gather anything. Well, it's time for freezy things again. There's a resource down there. I take it this would have led me up there anyway. Yeah, okay. I was trying to be, like, crafty, and I ended up getting hit by it anyway, just because it took me longer to kill it. Wait, hang on. There's more stuff under here. Yeah, surprise, there's stairs here. There's actually a whole bunch of stuff down here. Oh, I need to... I was like, why is my skill not working? Yeah, because I need to frickin' equip it again. I can't use Waspinator with this, but I can use whatever the heck that is. They cost 70 SP and better damn well be worth it. I'll wait for the next chonky dude and then try it. 70 SP is ridiculous. Uh-oh. I may regret going over there. That's a slope. There's stuff down there, though. It could be important. Alright, are we ready? Oh, that was nothing. I thought it was gonna let us go super fast. Okay. That's what the 70 SP move does. Nukes it from orbit. And more resources. Would I actually have gone faster if I just ran? Yeah, probably. Okay, that is a wall. I was wondering if you could, like, fall off into somewhere else. Okay, but now where are we actually trying to go? Well, Adol's gone. Chaos Shield. That's for Adol, I assume. It's also almost the name of a shmup. It's the wrong slot. It would be this. Add strength and defense. A demon shield imbibed with the spirit of chaos. Does that... It's also purple, naturally. Yeah, he's... No! I forgot he was down there. So now I am also down there. I just wanted to, like, check whether he had any abnormal statuses because of equipping it. Like, if it was, like, the frickin' Galba shield or Galba armor from, I think it was the armor in E6. I don't know, that feels like it's not worth the cost. Like, does it look really, dramatic? Yeah, sure. But I don't think it's worth the amount of SP it costs. Wait, am I... Hang on. Isn't that where I came from? No, that's where I came... Both levels look the same. Are there two things here? Oh god, almost fell. Chaos armor to go along with it. I'm guessing that's also for Adol. Yep. It's unfortunate that the armor doesn't change your appearance. Because I imagine the Chaos armor would have looked really neat. Oh boy. So this is kind of funny because, like, it's reminiscent of part of Oath and Felghana. Oh, red chest? Jeez, when's the last time we saw one of those? That's what we're here for. It's reminiscent of part of Oath and Felghana that expects you to already have an ice traversal item. And there's your ice traversal item. Which we definitely need for that one particular staircase. So that's going to be here. Affixes to the soul, prevents slipping on icy surfaces. So now we don't have to worry about it anymore. Now we just need to worry about nuts, like, rolling in the wrong direction. Hey, also, geez, we're getting all three for Adol. That's another plus 43, jeez. I'm guessing I can't get back over there from here. Nope. Oh shit, I made it worse. Well, was this way up? This way was probably up. Ow. Oh, that's what I was hearing. How are we doing on experience? We'll probably... Wait, how is she, like, half a level offset from them? Anyway, we'll probably gain another level before we're done with this. Whoa, that was almost bad. Vitality Crown. Slowly recovers the wearer's HP by absorbing earth energy. So it might be like the Dragon Orb, but only for a specific person via an accessory instead. Alright, do I want to go up here, or do I want to go back down? Because there was that other staircase. But if this gives me the option, oh. Is this actually just a shortcut to go back down anyway? That might be all it is. I think that's what it is. Alright. Looks like I could have just, yeah, fast traveled back down here anyway. Now I can go up here. Well, I hope all that new equipment for Adol is worth something. This doesn't inspire confidence. Oh, okay, we're just going underwater again. Ow. Is she fucking dead? Oh, they're all fucking dead because I don't have the fucking Protheus talisman on. So they all just drowned. Because, yeah, you have to go straight from walking on ice to that. To being underwater, which I was not expecting. I just saved, right? Yeah, let's actually do that correctly. I thought this fish was just suddenly way stronger than the others. No, it's not the fish, it's the air supply. Oh, well, that was a waste. Oh, are these are like on and off now, okay. We can't go that way right now, we gotta get there from somewhere else. What the f- it's up to Adol to fillet a fish. Alright, so this one is... Ow. I forgot they do that. That one's perma-locked. But yeah, there's some that you just have to time your way through. Oh, whoops. I was thinking that was a switch, but no, it was one of those. I don't like them. They're creepy. Alright, that probably opens the permanently locked one. What else is over there, though? Should I be wondering about that? Maybe. Whoops. Rare scale. That might be for... I don't know. Is that for Dogi? Yeah, it is. Okay. They're giving us equipment for everybody here, which I guess they're treating this pretty much as monumentally important as the first time we were on Ruins Island. So basically, Ruins Island always has the goods. These things actually do have quite a bit of health. If even the sword dance doesn't one-shot them. They don't even care that they're getting attacked. Okay, so that goes down to there. Is there anything else here? I didn't try going that way. Let's try that. Not what I meant to do. I was trying to dodge. And because I was close to this, it was trying to harvest this instead. Alright, so we can't go that way from here. We have to go the other way. Oh, I blew it. I have to frickin' dodge across that. I have to go all the way around again. Really? I disagree. Oh, wait. No, I never went around that way. Seems like a terrible idea. What was I supposed to do about that? Like, there's no off time in between, so you're just not allowed to go that direction without taking damage. Okay, so what we're supposed to do is that this game doesn't have jump, except when it does. Yeah, that's another one of those. Oh, it's another several of those. Okay, yeah, see, these are, like, clearly designed to go this direction. What do we get for our trouble? Training Ring 3. That's SP, right? Or rather, not SP, but, like, skill points. Yup. Alright, well, now we have to go... Actually, no, we don't have to go all the way around again. We just have to go through up through here. It would be cool if they could get damaged by those. I'm not sure they can. like how he hit me and also dodged my attack at the same time. What are you? Is that actually the same thing that was in the water, or is that technically a different enemy? They're two different enemies. Deep sea monster with an outrageously large mouth that spans half its body, which it uses to intimidate its prey. And aquatic monster that adapted to life on land. Slides on its slippery belly at an alarming rate to catch its prey. Alright, double check. Yeah, I do still have the talisman on. Wait. This is where I came from. Which way am I going? Supposed to be going this way. Whoa, okay, almost fell down that. I don't know if I want to do that. Damn. Not only do they do a zoom, they bounce. Can I, like, go over here? Is there anything for me if I do that? Seriously, though, there's gotta be, like, something if you go down these, right? I guess, well, apparently. What is that? Do I already have one of those? No, I had Fortune Orb and Speed Orb. You would think Fortune would be money, but it's experience. Energy is SP. Okay. Oh, these all frickin' drop you to various parts of... Wow, that's wild, though. That it dropped me to a place that I hadn't actually gotten the thing out of? Really? Oh, I couldn't have, right, because that was there. So I really lucked out with that. There was still that one brown chest that I never did figure out what the deal was with in the previous... The Wind Sanctum. Feels like they really could have stood to, like, give the player fast travel point after that. Actually, the other difference probably... Is that not... Oh, no, now it's working. The other difference probably between this and the accessory I picked up is the accessory probably doesn't require standing still. I do need to switch equipment immediately after this, though, because we're going underwater again. It's weird how when your HP ticks up, the bar seems like it doesn't increase 1 pixel at a time, and I wonder if that's like an artifact of this being on the PSP first. Oh, well, that sucked. Where did that put me? I dropped in, like, the first hole I possibly could have dropped into. Oh, God. Yeah, I need to save when I get back up there, and if something bad like that happens again, we just frickin' reload. I'll just keep slicing and dicing that one fish in particular. Alright, let's save here. And then we probably don't want to fall in anywhere ever again. Wow, he hit me twice. That's spiritual water. We're getting it. Alright, that's one of the things we need. Still don't think I've seen holy water anywhere. Alright, is there some reason why this one is a big deal? Given that it has, like, the gap at the top and everything? I'll bite on this one. No, I don't think so. Oh no, this one's in a really bad place, actually. Well, I tried to dodge through that, and for some reason I didn't. Wow, alright. How about get fucked? Just, like, completely stopped Adol dead in his tracks. So, we're doing this again. Wait, we can probably get more stuff from here, too. Yeah, we got a couple of spiritual waters from that, too. It's kind of funny to me how those enemies look like they're about to sneeze, and then suddenly they either go slip-sliding away or they fall unconscious because I'm beating the snot out of them. Obviously, you know, the two usual outcomes of a sneeze coming on. Alright. If we're gonna perform any more science about these holes, I'm saving and loading. Did that fish come down with me? Okay, yeah, that one isn't anywhere interesting. I think that one went to basically the same place that one did. The actual interesting one was the one in the corner there. I don't necessarily expect any of the other ones to be interesting like that. There's stuff up there, though. Okay, how do we get to that, though? We have to go around. Alright, I'll do it again. We'll do it for science. I don't expect there to be any other important ones. That gets us right back there. So yeah, probably not. Oh, wait, right, yeah, we want to go back around this way. We get extract. Alright, we finally found a healing item. I cannot see where I'm going. Okay, no, that's fine. Great arm? What even is that? That is for him. Okay. Arm guard tempered to its limits. Alright, Dogi's got golden gauntlets now. Feels like a robo-weapon in Chrono Trigger or something. So I think that's all we're interested in doing there. Do you want to do one more last bit of science? Can I technically fall in, like, this longer hole here, and does that do anything interesting? Yeah, no, it just puts you right there. Whoa, okay, yeah, back to the purple background. And now some sort of, I can't believe it's not a God of War or Devil May Cry staircase. Okay, he wanted nothing to do with that. This is slightly reminiscent of something in either Oath and Felghana or the original Ys 3. How many times do we go around this circle? Okay, we found the bottom. But seriously, though, I'm actually kind of curious. Was it really just one long loop, or was it multiple? There was 2 loops. Yeah, okay, it was 2 full loops. It's funny how all of a sudden this dungeon really demonstrates the limits of the map overview. Okay. We might be at the end. Actually, the map can probably tell us. It does indeed say end. Okay. I'm gonna pause and take a break here. We did just save though, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a break, and then we'll see what the heck we're fighting this time when we get back, because that was a heck of a dungeon. Okay. Let's see what we're up against at the end of the Sea Sanctum here. Oh, and once again, load to keep the timer honest, and restart my own. Okay, no surprise mid-boss at the end of the dungeon this time. There's a strong dragon presence. That's not the usual message. Or is it? I guess I'm thinking of the message that normally happens at the shrine, not the sanctum. I already don't like this. 3 holes. That's more than 1 hole.
His presence. The great sea dragon. Is he already awake?
O destined warrior, O humble warrior, thou hast come.
You Obalon, the sea dragon?
This should save us some time. Since you're already awake, we've got some questions for you. Adol asked the voice about the nature of Tia's elderhood and her true intent. Wind of destruction, rite of demise. All is necessary. That's not a good sign. What? Destruction is inevitable. All of Altago demandeth the end. I don't like the word inevitable. Because in 2026, when I hear inevitable, I just think of AI bros, and when they say inevitable, it's definitely not inevitable. They just want to be because they want it to be because they're full of shit. And their financials are riding on it. So I already don't like this dragon because of that. The rite of demise, the head of Iska shall perform. All is fate, a world of imbalance can exist no longer. The land must return to ashes. Kind of sounds like the same rigmarole as the end of E6, really.
But why? The rite of demise? What about the rite of demise?
Why can't we avoid it? What's the point of making Adol your warrior, then? Well, time to fight bot one. I don't know, Obalone. That whole spiel you just gave sounded like a whole lot of Obaloney. Damn it. Thou wishest to halt the wind, humble warrior. Prove thou art able. Thy soul, thy body. Thou shalt have my power only when I have confirmed thy resolve. Oh, he seems like a big one. I can't control the camera. Oh, he's got segments. Alright, that did pretty good. Oh, there's more. Okay. Is it only the front that has... No, it's... This is basically Nigtilger, except there's no tower. You coming out again? So it's basically 2 sets of segments, I guess? Oh, okay, you're firing stuff at me now. Oh, that seems bad. Ow. I couldn't hit you at all. Cool. Good talk. Know whether I should use... I didn't even pay attention to how much HP this guy started with. I'm assuming it was like... Was it even 120k? Oh, he's shooting lasers from his eyes. What the hell is this? Did like nothing. So we've got not quite sharks with frickin' laser beams. Oh, he's gonna do the projectiles again, probably? No? Wait, what was that? Oh, I should have stayed out there. Cool, I'm just getting ping-pong played with my ass. So that just seems like a raw deal. Are you doing it again? I think you're doing it again. You are, in fact, doing it again. Really? It's like, oh, well, you seem to be bad at handling this phase, and it's going to draw out the fight for 10 more minutes than it would ordinarily, so we're just going to keep doing this. It seems like maybe we really are just supposed to, like, destroy all the segments. Ow. I was hoping that was going to hit the parts in the back. It didn't. That was kind of a waste. Although he is down to 50. But now he's getting faster, too. So, yeah, this is probably not a good idea. Like, can I shoot that right now? No, not really. Yeah, I probably made the worst use possible of my extra gauge there. Because the back portions honestly seem like the harder ones to hit. And it seems like you have to trade damage. Real riveting gameplay here where I get to just wait for him to become vulnerable. It didn't change his HP at all, did it? Yeah, so the fin causes damage. And so does the tail, it looks like. Yeah, he's not actually taking damage from any of this, so I'm kind of confused. Now it's just the one segment. So the question is, what happens after? Oh, it's as each segment gets destroyed, his health just goes down by a huge chunk. That's what it is. And then there's just Tim the Enchanter phase. Yeah, no way in heck I'm hitting that. Wait, now it actually is Nig Tilger, what the hell? It, like, split up. Now it's suddenly Granular Butt phase. Surprised I didn't get hit by that much. One left. Ow, 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 ow. Could you, like, move? Thanks. Yeah, the problem is she gets knocked on her butt. And then can't do anything for a while. It's pretty close to done, though. It's impossible to hit that, dude. Are we doing... Oh, no, okay. Oh, come on. Move. Okay, now what? He has one hit point left. What do I have to do? Knock him on the head once? Uh-oh. Is there a second phase? You've got... And now he's got 79,500 hit points. Cool, so there was one phase that probably already took 10 minutes. That wasn't particularly hard, it was just annoying. And now there's a second phase. Perhaps I should think about healing everybody a little bit. So clearly I should have waited until now to use the extra attack. Oh, hang on. Here's the question. Is the water going to stay drained? You can't even see that attack now, dude. It's invisible. Nope, it's not gonna stay drained. There's your answer. Oh, God. What, huh? What is that? Should I be worried? Okay, I can just beat them up, I guess. They seem to take a lot of damage. So, am I just not allowed to hit him right now? What? Cool. I just take free damage, like, a ton when he decides to do that, I guess. Fortunately, I have, like, max of all of these right now. Cool. Can I move sometime today? It's hard to see those coming, and then all of a sudden you just get stun-locked a bunch. There's no way I could avoid that. Get back here. You motherfucker. He fucking dodged as soon as I used that. So I wasted 2 EX attacks in this one boss fight. Oh, make sure to put this back on. Didn't seem like it was flooded yet. I'm in a bad place. Yep. Like, literally can't avoid that. Oh, maybe I can. Flappies, please no. Oh, we're doing Tim the Enchanter again, okay. Okay, now we're going into this phase again. Are you gonna stop at some point? That'd be great. What? Dude, pick a side and stick with it. I should probably heal. Okay, didn't need to. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Whoa, what's with that frame rate drop? Holy crap. In terms of difficulty, it wasn't terrible. I feel really bad that it wasted my time twice by wasting my EX attack, although the first one was entirely my fault. The second one was I pushed the button and it just happened to be at the exact moment that he jerked his head back, so I didn't hit him with the big laser part, which is the majority of the damage it does. That sucked. That I would like a refund of like 5 minutes for. But that's the thing, is like so many of the boss fights, especially in the back half of this game, just consistently feel bad to play. Because a lot of them just feel like they waste a lot of time. Very well. I grant thee my assistance. Thou shalt have my power. Alright, he still didn't answer anything though, he just said it's inevitable, which isn't helping. That being said, he definitely did deserve to get punched in the face about 50,000 times for saying anything is inevitable. O descendants of those before me, I grant thee my protection. The divine protection of the Sea Dragon was granted to Aisha. Aisha can now use Azure Destruction as her extra skill. I don't remember what her original extra skill looks like at this point. O warrior, O powerless descendant of humans, thou must visit my brother and acquire thy last power forthwith. Alright, he realizes we have 4 out of 5.
Wait, we still have questions. What is the Eldritch Saviska trying to do?
It is only what have taken place, which must once more occur. Lo, the grand demise is nigh.
So yes, a common theme among East games. Shit's fucked, and therefore we must end the entire continent and start over. Erase everything. We've heard that before, we'll hear it again.
We're back. But
yeah, it's also confusing. The reason Tia was trying to summon the Wind of Destruction. Don't know what it is, but the dragons sure seem to. Seems like they've known all along.
nonetheless, I find it difficult to comprehend everything that is happening. The great sea dragon spoke as though the Wind of Destruction cannot be stopped. But the dragon stones have the power to stop it. And the dragons are granting Adol the power to fight it. It doesn't make sense. There must be a missing link. Some important detail we just don't know yet.
What we know for sure right now is we'll need all the dragon stones to go against that girl, Tia. And we don't have a lot of time. We're left with the moon dragon. Yeah, but no one knows how to get to the moon sanctum, right? What should we do? I don't think we ought to try talking with Jarius.
Let's head back to the palace for now.
Meanwhile, for the last 20 years, while we were fighting that dragon that took 20 years to fight, Raoud has been thinking. Raoud thinks very slowly, so naturally it has taken 20 years for him to arrive at a thought, and that thought was,
Damn it. Gaius. Tia. They were in on all of this together. Curse them.
Wait, what the hell is she doing there? Huh? That girl is Tia's.
Uh,
Hey, you, it's Siskin Fever. Hey, you dumbass, you shouldn't be running around in the miasma. What were you thinking? The main sanctuary was all the Iskin fever patients were being taken, isn't it? Guess I don't have much of a choice.
That's not where he's going, though, right? That looked like he was heading toward the palace. Unless she fell over further out than him. No, isn't Old Town like the first left once you come into town? So yeah, he's definitely not going in that direction. Alright, well, I mean, like I said, the upside of that is I only used, I guess, 3 items, because I think I had 5 of those and I had 2 of these. So yeah, like, not the most unreasonable boss fight, it just took forever again. Meanwhile, I guess there's nothing really worthwhile for me to do here. Let me see what my experience looks like. Yeah, we might as well just fast travel back, I guess. And they're actually telling me to go to Altago City first. Okay, so what happens if I don't do that? What if I, like, go straight here first or something? I'm assuming none of the NPC dialogue will change. But I'm curious. No, they're saying different stuff.
oh, it's you. I'm sure you've noticed already, but the pillar in the middle of the village has begun emitting a strange light. Everyone's gathering around it to see what's happening. Perhaps you should check it out too.
Yeah, not that one. Although apparently there's more NPCs here.
Elder Charius returned to the village recently, but he seemed quite preoccupied. What's on his mind, I wonder?
Cutscene. Okay, but I wasn't even supposed to come back here yet.
What the hell?
It's beautiful.
Charius, what's going on? And why aren't you at the palace?
As you can see, the pillar has begun emitting light. Actually, I'm surprised to see you here so soon. It seems you were able to meet the great sea dragon.
Adol explained what happened at the sea sanctum to Charius.
I see. Now I understand why the pillar has begun giving off light.
And why would that be?
In meeting the sea dragon, Adol has fulfilled all of the conditions. It has been said that this pillar merely sustains the hidden village. But it seems this pillar was the real altar connected to the great moon dragon.
What? Alright, yeah, I could have guessed that much, given the insignia on it.
Adol, can you feel the presence of a dragon?
Adol has a strong sense of dragon energy emanating from the pillar. So it's true. We can see the last dragon then. Yes, but there's one problem. No one in this village knows the incantation needed to reveal the way.
Oh yeah, almost forgot about that.
The incantations that open the way to the sanctums are known only by the elders of each tribe. They're not readily accessible to anyone else.
Well, that's just great. Isn't there some way we can find it? Yeah. Adol, we're gonna have to do the impossible again.
Alright, well, I'm curious now. What happens if we just go where we're allegedly supposed to first? Because I would assume the same thing is going to happen there, regardless of when we go there. I took a look around the city. It sure is... Oh, wait. He's still saying the same thing.
think he's saying something different. My precious long ones will die if I stay here like this. I need to leave, and soon. I brought people and goods and whatnot from Kylos, but what happened here? According to him, thanks to our efforts, the miasma's effects have been weakened. Sure doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah, so people here are saying the same stuff. And yeah, so in that cutscene, we saw Maya collapse here. And I'm fairly certain we saw Raud take her that way? I don't think that's the same staircase, though, actually. It might have actually been... No, it couldn't have been that staircase because the Longma cart would have been there.
The customer over there, she keeps saying she has to find a friend in Old Town. I keep telling her it's still dangerous outside.
Oh, that's... Yeah, okay, that's the same, too. I'll check the bartender out of curiosity. Yeah, no, I think everyone... Oh, did they clear they cleared the front. Okay, yeah, so... Pretty sure we couldn't go in the front way before. Let's check the sanctuary, since allegedly Raud was gonna bring her here. Maybe that is what we saw, but I'm pretty sure he was in a different part of town. Actually, wait, no. Right, it wasn't... Ugh. Where were they treating who? It wasn't here. It was the church, right? I thought he said the sanctuary, though, so I'm confused. Did he not say this? Did he say, like, the chapel instead of the sanctuary? Yeah, okay. So the same stuff's going on here. Let's check Tia's house one more time for the heck of it. Oh, yeah, that's... Speaking of which, though, we probably already know what we need to get into the sanctuary. Or, not the... I'm just mixing words all over the place. Not the sanctuary, it's into the sanctum. They both start with the same... 6 letters, right? Yeah. I was like, 4, nope, 5, nope, 6. I'll come in again. Right, yeah. Here we go. Okay, he says something.
That Maya girl is here too. If you're worried, you can go in and check on her. The number of patients suffering from Miskin fever is staggering. Altago City must have been the outbreak source.
That line I do remember. How much money do I have? A lot. Okay. Yep. That's still the same BS as well. Which room was Maya in? Here she is. And he is here with her. Holy shit.
You're that guy from the Dragon Knights. What are you doing here?
Tell me you're the one that brought the girl here.
Wasn't she here before we left, too, though? So, like, she was here, and then she wandered off on her own and collapsed, and he had to bring her back.
Like I'd ever. I found her by accident. She was coughing up a storm, and... Well, I was just killing time here because I didn't want to go back to work, that's all.
Is that so? Well, thanks anyway. We're always worried about Maya, but we can't always come by to check up on her, you know? Seeing someone by her side is a relief, right, Adol?
Don't be so loud. You'll wake her up.
Oh, whoops, sorry about that.
Almost like he doesn't want people to see that he might not be a total jackass.
Hey, just making sure. You didn't tell Maya about, Tia, did you?
Tia? Of course not. How could I? I mean, I don't even know if she understands what I'm saying, but still.
See. Well, in any case, it looks like we have nothing to worry about.
Adol formally asked Raoul to look after Maya. Don't tell me what to do. Just get out of here. Don't worry about the kid. If you have something to do, then go. I don't want to see your faces right now. I was so worried when I found out that Maya had disappeared. I'm glad he found her. I'd always heard that this Raoul fellow was a troublemaker, but he has promise. Anyway, having someone to watch Maya is a big help. Let's leave this to Raoul. She tends to push herself too hard when left alone.
It hurts so much to see Maya looking so desperately for her sister. It reminds me of all the children who lost their families during the war. I hope they find Maya's sister soon.
Yeah, about that.
Maya's back. Good. Maya can be so reckless going out again like that.
Actually ran to the Colosseum first, but I caught his... Oh, yeah, okay. He's saying the same thing. So mostly they're saying the same things. Alright, because I have more money than I know what to do with, I'm gonna check here. Yep, he's still, saying the same stuff outside. And she's still saying the same stuff here, that she wants a vacation. That's right, that was always there. That was always the super expensive one. The thing about the clone statue is whether or not it gets auto-consumed, like whether or not it gets consumed and only works once, which I would assume is the case, you wouldn't be able to equip something else in its place, so like you can't have any kind of stat boosting items on if you equip that. Is there any reason to go back into the castle? Come to think of it, yeah, Sigrun and Drazen should be in here.
Mustafa? Didn't expect to run into you here.
Did you come to see how Father's doing?
Do not misunderstand. I merely have something to ask the former elder of Segla. But of course, he has not yet awoken. He is useless as usual.
Damn!
How can you say that when he's obviously suffered such horrible injuries? Have you still not forgiven him? Yes, it's true that Father left the village suddenly, and seldom returned to visit. But we were always in his thoughts. You may not know this, but my Yuskin fever medicine was...
Sent by our father. Yes, I did know that.
You knew?
Mustafa.
Father did more than just send the medicine. He handled virtually everything related to it. And I am thankful for that. But caring for one's daughter is a matter of course. It does not excuse his actions when he abandoned his family. He just up and left the village one day, placing an enormous burden upon us. And you were still so young. And though he sent medicine, he never once came to see you after you caught Yuskin fever. And you could have died.
But I didn't, and I don't blame him for it. You do. I know Father had important business to attend to. And I would never expect him to stop fighting the war and come to see me, even if I were at death's door.
My point exactly. He cared more for matters of the state than for his own daughter. Or so I thought. But I've come to realize that perhaps he had another reason to leave the village and command the Dragon Knights.
What?
Take a look outside. This isn't just Segrum's problem. All of Altago is in danger. Every man, woman, child, animal, and monster. And one village's elder can only do so much. I cannot say if that truly was his intention, but I do admit that it's a possibility. And a reasonable choice.
Mustafa.
Well, it seems I might have misjudged you. You're not the impulsive hothead I pegged you for.
No, that's your job.
What?
Again, do not misunderstand. I have not completely forgiven him. I'm just willing to entertain the possibility. We don't have time for this. Let us focus on the matter at hand. I will be here for a short while longer. Hershey, please fight bravely for Adol. Do what you can to save this land.
I will. And you, Mustafa. Take good care of Father while we're gone.
I promise nothing of the sort. Adol, please be on your way. You need to hurry, and take Hershey with you.
Why are there so many tsunderes here?
Once the situation in the city settles down, I plan to make rounds through all the villages. I talked things over with Eldris Fatima, and we agree that the villages need aid just as much as the city. So, well, I'm just here because I have some time to kill. Loose ends in the city. That's all. Got it? You need to go. You have a job to do, right? Our father was strong. He won't let injuries like these get the best of him.
Alright, nothing new from Sigrun, though. Suppose I should check around here. Actually, do you guys say something? It's the same thing they said before. Oh, okay, we do get new dialogue here as well. That we could have skipped if I had just gone straight to Iska. I imagine it might at least slightly affect the Iska dialogue.
Oh, you're alive. Welcome back. Glad to see everyone in tip-top shape.
Of course we are, Grandma. We're practically invincible. We even got the power of the Great Sea Dragon. Right, Adol?
Adol explained to Fatima what happened at the Sea Sanctum.
Interesting. There are certainly some things the Great Sea Dragon said that are a bit unnerving. Can't say I fully understand all of it, though. Our great dragons need to stop speaking in such cryptic subtleties.
Yeah, they need to actually start answering some damn questions.
Speaking of cryptic, have you seen Charius around? I haven't run into him yet.
Something seems to have happened at the Hidden Village. He said he had to go back.
Yeah, so because we came here first, that'll probably skip a couple of messages over there.
Guys! We finally found you. Mr. Charius sent us with an urgent message.
Urgent? From Charius? Did something happen?
We don't quite understand it, but the pillar in the Hidden Village suddenly began emitting light. Pillar? You mean the one in the center? Most unusual.
I don't know, we should go check it out.
So we could have just skipped this whole thing and gone straight there and advanced things.
Ah, it's you. The ones who escaped from my clutches. I heard the full story, and I'm prepared to offer my services. All this talk about dragons and deadly rites of destruction. Can't quite wrap my whip around it, but no matter. Whatever's going on, it's not good, and I do so hate being left out of the action. This may just be the adrenaline talking, but I honestly don't think the ordeal is over just yet. More trouble is on the way. We have to make sure we're ready for it. So, the pillar in the center of the Hidden Village began emitting light, did it? I'm not sure what it means, but it's clearly important. Leave the city to us and get back to Iska. You've got a job to do. Just be careful, alright?
I spoke with the Eldris about what we'll be doing from here on out. Though I'm not too worried. With all the villages working together and even the Colosseum staff helping, we'll manage. Thanks to the 4 village leaders working in tandem, we are really not having any trouble cooperating. And the additional help from the Colosseum staff is really making our work a lot easier as well.
Alright, nothing else going on in here.
I'm glad to see so many survivors today. I was really concerned that there'd barely be anyone left. Mr. Team is upstairs speaking with Executioner Ursa, who arrived from the Colosseum.
Yeah, so they had to tweak that dialogue for this visit, given the change to who was in the room up there. Still can't go back into the king's room. Alright, she's still saying the same thing. And they're still saying the same thing in here. So yeah, you have to kind of like find needles in haystacks to find the actually new dialogue in this area.
Can't believe the Dragon Knights are basically gone. I'm the only survivor from my squadron. Everyone, I'm so sorry. Warning won't bring anyone back. The surviving Dragon Knights will have to rebuild the force to honor those who died for its namesake. Oh, some of the other knights are still alive as well. Good, good. As long as we survive, we'll be able to reinstate the Dragon Knights one day. There's still hope as long as the General recovers. Where's Commander Raoud when you need him? The General's down, Commander Sias is a traitor, and we need order.
Okay, he says the same thing. Yes, I think that was the same thing. You're back down here now.
When all my buddies were getting slaughtered outside, I couldn't even step outside the station.
Yeah, alright, that's the same line as before. And I assume there's still nobody up here. There's no one outside here, and there would be no one to be inside any of these rooms. Okay, I guess I could check the shops, but they would be more likely that there would be new stuff at the shops in Iska. You guys say anything new? Same thing. This is this place. Wait, where are the shops? That's not where they are. They're over this one. Yeah, he's still saying the same thing. Anything new in this menu? Nope. So I'm expecting nothing new here then either. Alright, let's go ahead and warp to Iska in that case. Did they actually say that message slightly differently, too? I forget if he started with, I'm sure you've noticed already. Can you actually see it from here? Oh, yeah, you totally can. So if you're paying attention when you warp in... Like, yeah, that looks a little bit different, doesn't it? Alright, you know what? I'm curious about one other thing, which is unlikely to have changed. But I'm curious if the Shrine of Origins reflects the pillar emitting light. Nope. Given that it's like sort of the proxy to it. So I talked to you before. I'll go around and see if other people are saying new stuff.
Seems to be some kind of commotion outside. It doesn't happen here very often, let me tell you. Something big's afoot. Everyone's all gathered together. I wonder what they're doing.
She's not shy about us anymore.
While reading the Iskin records, I suddenly felt a peculiar premonition. Something isn't right with the village.
So I can't talk with him now for quest things, but I have to still be able to turn in this quest at some point. We just can't do it right now. Because, like, we could not have possibly visited all of the dragons yet, and we need to do that to be able to complete that quest. Also, yep, I forgot to equip something other than the frickin' radar thing on Dogi during the boss fight.
Dragon Warrior, you must hurry. I can tell that the Great Moon Dragon is waiting for you.
Yeah, so they basically already have new dialogue primed, regardless of whether you talk to Charius first or not.
I feel strong moon energy radiating from that pillar. Can you feel it too? It's a strange force that makes you feel as though it's speaking to you.
I'm hearing quite a ruckus outside. I wonder what it is this time. I'm so tired of all the strange things that have been happening recently. I can't focus on my research under these insufferable conditions.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that everything is... yeah, you got new stuff here. And there's immediately a new slash weapon, every type of weapon for him. New weapons for everybody. Even her. Like, we just got a new weapon for her and a new weapon for him, and there's already better ones. So, the ones we can buy, outrank the ones in the synthesis menu at this point. We can buy a couple of the purple weapons, too. I was expecting we would find all of those in chests. I don't know if there's any likelihood of us still doing that, especially given that one of them should be for him. Let me check something. Right, I bought a new weapon for him when we only had him to work with for a while. I don't know, like, I'm almost inclined to wait and see until I get into that area to see, like, what we get there. Because, you know, we've been getting weapons for each respective tribe's character, and Geis is the closest thing we have to that. So I would kind of expect him to be getting this in the next dungeon, not in the menu here, not in the shop. I should probably focus on armor, given that there is new stuff here. And that also costs a bunch. It's so weird that, like, we just got a bunch of upgrades for Adol in the previous dungeon. Plus the upgrade to weapon for Aisha, and there's new stuff here anyway that outclasses it again. And this is, a better bracelet for everybody. Okay, do I want to buy any more stuff here? Oh, right, I gotta remember I can actually buy all this stuff here, but I might be able to synthesize some of it. I still can't make... Oh, I can make a life compound now. I can make exactly one. Feels like farming for these would take forever unless there's going to be somewhere extremely late game that gives you all of those items at once. Yeah, I mean, I could easily make these, but we might find more of them. I still have 2 of everything else.
I wonder what it is. It doesn't seem to be reflecting the moonlight.
Oh, yeah, that's the lady who's normally right there with her pet. Alright, I reckon it's time to go to the center. Let's see how different the dialogue seems.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's shining real pretty like.
Okay, sure, Dogi.
Oh, good. You returned sooner than I'd expected.
I was wondering if he was gonna not say that. Like, I thought that was basically a subtute about us skipping Altago City entirely and coming straight here.
It has been said that this pillar merely sustains the hidden village, but it seems this pillar was the real altar connected to the great moon dragon.
What? Adol, can you feel the presence of a dragon?
Adol has a strong sense of dragon energy emanating from the pillar.
So it's true. We can see the last dragon then. Yes, but there's one problem. No one in this village knows the incantation needed to reveal the way. Oh.
Oh yeah, almost forgot about that.
Yeah, so this is all the same.
Isn't there some way we can find it?
Right, do the impossible. Row, row, fight the power.
This pillar, was the gate to the moon? This pillar was the gate to the moon sanctum?
Didn't realize that was all one sentence.
It's an exciting development, but how does one get inside? Don't you need to recite an incantation of some sort? We lost our elder family line long ago, and all knowledge of the incantation with it.
Yeah, I think I know what we need to do, though. But before we do that, let's talk to everybody.
Looking at the crest that's appeared on the altar makes my heart sing. It's like something's just waiting to happen, like it could stir at any moment. Keep your distance and be safe.
Dragon Warrior, so you've finally come. As you can see, it's a strange sight. Perhaps even this is somehow related to your arrival. No one among us knows the incantation required to open the way to the sanctum. I wish there were some sort of lead as to what it might be, but I doubt that any record of it is left in this hidden village.
Some sort of lead, huh? Hey Adol, what about the thing from her hair?
Yeah, okay, I wasn't gonna be that obvious about it, but yeah, that's what I was talking about. So I guess if you hadn't picked that up yet, Dogi would say something different that would, you know, suggest checking Tia's place or something. I already went in here, right? Yeah. How much money do I have now? I still have a bunch of money. If I wanted to buy weapons, I could. And I suppose there's nobody to talk to in here. Like, yeah, if I just want to buy weapons for the 3 of them, mainly, and see what else shakes out, then I guess I can do that. I already bought armor. One thing I did want to maybe do was see... Yeah, what else I could sort of hand down. She can wear the Chaos Armor that Adol was wearing. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so, let's buy some weapons. That's not the right one, that's the right one. Original bow from before the founding of Altago. Have we seen equipment named Coco in any of the other games? Alright, I'm not gonna bother buying any of the other stuff yet. Because I'm still suspecting that we're gonna get something for Geist in the dungeon. In the Sanctum. Yeah, and it's even got the question mark icon, so that blatantly tells you that Tia's hairpin is what to use here. Should I save first?
It opened?
Tia's hairpin? But why?
Among the Escanards, there are known to be methods that can instill an object with a person's spirit. That hairpin must have been passed down amongst the elders for many generations. An object with such a lineage may have become imbued with enough spiritual power to take the place of the incantation.
How convenient. I can't believe they have a hardware security key USB thingy. Interesting.
But why? Well, either way, we can get to the Moon Sanctum now, so thank goodness for small blessings, I guess. Last Sanctum, the last Dragonstone, and the power to stop the Wind of Destruction.
Right! And if Tia's the Eldress of Iska, there's no way the Moondragon doesn't know all about her. He'll know what Tia's planning to do.
He still won't tell us.
I've heard the Moondragon is special even among the 5 dragons. I'm sure he knows everything. About Tia, and about Altago as well.
You should ask what role the Dragon Warrior plays in all of this, and why he's been sent on this dragon quest.
Wow, we're just gonna name drop all of the Square titles.
But the Moondragon's trial will be the last one we face. Frankly, we have no idea what's waiting for us. We should make sure we're as ready as we can be before we go.
Okay, they're literally, like, throwing me back here. I would assume we can still transport ourselves out. Or is it gonna be only the second dungeon of the entire game to, disable fast travel? Yeah, this is also reminding me of somewhere late game in Tokyo Xanadu, actually. Which, of course, came after this, so...
Is this the Moon Sanctum? It's beautiful.
I thought I'd seen it all, but this... Wait, I sense a presence.
Warrior, I welcome thee.
Wait, are we just going straight into a boss fight? There's no dungeon? There's no sanctum. Surprise. I should have re-equipped Dogi with something else.
Whoa! Are you the Moondragon?
Indeed, I am Zekalios, the Moondragon.
Well, are you Zekalios or are you the Moondragon? Make up your mind.
I govern the balance of Altago.
Keystone of the 5 dragons. Center of all Altago.
Didn't expect him to show himself so soon.
Yeah, neither did I. Long hath been the interlude, warrior, since we last met at the makeshift altar.
The one in the cave at the beginning of the game.
But that too is but a moment in the lives of those who have existed since the dawn of creation. Precious few have stood before me. I welcome thy arrival. Warrior, and thy companions. All who have come hither share the same concerns. The omen of destruction, the conduct of the Iskin Elder, and the true nature of Altago.
That's right, we've been all over this land seeking the powers of you and your brethren. But despite our travels, we know nothing about Altago, to say nothing of Tia.
Is it possible to stop the Wind of Destruction? And if it's not, then why was Adol...
Dragon warrior, my duty is to impart the truth unto thee.
Finally, some answers?
When all is in place, thou shalt surely understand. Only then shalt thou comprehend the destructive fate Altago doth face. Once the truth is laid before thee, it will become a thing unable to be ignored or forgotten. The choice before thee is a difficult one. Willst thou accept my trial? Dost thou wish to know the answers?
I don't think we have an option.
Adol, it's okay. We can do this. Then we'll finally know. We'll know what's been going through Tia's mind all this time.
Adol expressed his determination to the Moon Dragon. So it is decided, and show that thou art able. Thy soul, thy body, thou shalt have my power only when I acknowledge thee.
Okay, I need to take a break before we get into this fight, though. So enjoy this I can't believe it's not Gobble-on music. And we'll come back and fight the boss. Actually, we've heard this music before, haven't we? Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, let's fight this thing. Obviously, I can't do anything about the game timer still running while I'm paused here. I also can't do anything about Dogi not having a more useful status accessory, like stat boosting accessory equipped. But it is what it is. I guess I'm glad I bought new equipment. This would be why there were better weapons for everybody, because there is no dungeon. It's funny because I was already saying that it felt like they were sort of running out of steam, given that we were, like, getting... I mean, I guess every dungeon still had unique enemies, but for some reason they also always had those things that look like Final Fantasy bombs, just palette swapped for each dungeon. So, I don't know. Seems kind of odd. Alright. What are we doing with this thing? Feels like an attack that you would see in East Origin near the end. Oh boy, this is gonna be annoying. Oh, that was a Wind Dragon fight. Or move, rather. Ow. What are you doing? Okay, he's doing that thing again. This is kind of reminding me of the Jerk Bird fight, which is not good. That was one of the worst fights. okay, I couldn't tell that he was doing that too. Hadn't seen that attack before. Okay, now he's doing that like all the time. What are you doing? What are... oh, jeez. What? Fucking shmup all of a sudden? Okay. I don't know. Should I use my EX attack, or should I save it for later when he gets unreasonable, inevitably? Maybe the next time he goes unconscious. Where am I? Okay. That's different. How do I... okay. It didn't work. Like, how do I dodge those? Seems like the answer is that's the neat part, you don't. I should be using my, what's that about? Okay. Are we changing things up now? Seems bad. What? Okay. Just a completely different boss now? Wait, is he transforming to the other... no. This isn't one of the dragons we fought before, right? Ow. It curves around the outside when it gets there. Ow! Jesus Christ, that hit everybody 5 million times. I really need to see that coming. Alright, or I can just fucking die. Sure, why not? Yeah, if I keep my distance, that makes things a little easier to deal with. I'm pretty sure Adol has like 1 health right now. Ow. Ow. Come on, get up. Oh, now we've got the expanded arena. Okay. Not sure if I can avoid that. Wait, what are we? Oh, we're aiming at the front now. Okay, I thought I was still aiming at the tail. I apparently managed to avoid that. I'm not sure if I somehow avoided damage from that, but... So yeah, I think I'm glad I saved my EX attack, but I still need to, like, get a good chance to use it. Boy, it would sure be great if I had, like, ability to do anything in this portion of the fight. And he's fucking dead again. I'm just gonna heal everybody. There's like no time to actually fight him. But yeah, definitely glad I actually... That's the time to get him, I guess, because he takes time to launch those. But he also just moves across the arena so fast. You need healing. Somehow didn't get me clobbered. Okay. What? That did, though, and I was behind him. Trying to just wail on him with Dogi because he was the only one who had health left. He has 1 health. He's very close to dead, but... Okay, you can just go behind him there and then nothing hits you? Ow. Okay, that was a mess. Interesting that it was basically 2 fights as 1 fight. Well, it was 1 fight, and then it was a completely different fight that had 2 phases to it, basically.
Thou hast done well. In thy hands are the 5 powers required to stop the end. How thou wouldst use those powers is for thee and thine to decide.
We know that part, we just want to know what T is up to. What's her goal? Can the Wind of Destruction even be stopped?
Before I explain, thou must understand the reason why Altago is destined to face its demise. The fated end of Altago. It is the world's desire.
What?
The world wants Altago to end?
Altago's going to be destroyed because of its imbalances, right? Or is there some other reason?
Indeed, a world without balance becomes strained. All life in Altago, large and small, will come to suffer. Thus the land must be destroyed to end suffering. However, the demise brought about by the wind of destruction is not without purpose. It is true that the wind shall bring all life in Altago to an end, but their souls shall return to their origin, along with everything else in Altago. When the lost souls regain a measure of peace, a new world shall be formed from the root, the origin of life. Altago is a land which hath repeated the cycle of death and rebirth to satisfy the root of all existence.
Well, there's that name again.
Cycle of death and rebirth? You mean its destruction of Altago was planned since it first came into being? And this root is what has deemed its destruction necessary? I just mentioned something about that as well, the root of all existence. But that means, Tia, what the Eldris of Iska is planning.
When Altago loseth its balance, it must be destroyed. Therefore, the head of Iska will bring about the wind of destruction.
Literally the Elder of Iska's, or Eldris of Iska's job. When all of the money-grubbing capitalist assholes get too hoity-toity about things and start fucking over everybody else, the Eldris of Iska is like, well, gotta just wipe the entire fucking continent off the map. Only way to be sure. Probably the only way we'll rid ourselves of AI bros in the real world now, too.
All for the purpose of returning life to its origin and rebuilding a world of balance and order. The rite of demise, 'tis the final duty of Iska.
And that's why, Tia.
Damn it, this can't be for real. But Great Moon Dragon, what about Adol? I'm really confused. If the root of all existence needs this destruction to occur, then how could Adol stop it?
The Dragon Warrior is the representative of all life in Altago. He is the hope of the Altagenians who suffer in this world of imbalance. The destruction of Altago cannot be brought about without acknowledgement of the life that inhabits it. Thus, the Dragon Warrior is chosen as a proxy for all life in Altago.
Wait, he's the proxy? What the hell?
Equipped with the powers of my brethren, thou shalt fight the Maiden of Demise. However, thy strength shall be no match. Such has been true since the beginning of time.
That's basically what Tia Luna told us.
The moment thou art defeated, hope for life will be lost, and the rite shall conclude. Then the cycle will begin.
So we're supposed to show up, we're supposed to struggle, get all these powers, go do all this work, fight all these interminably long boss fights, show up and fight Tia. At least I assume that's what he means by the Maiden of Destruction. Lose, and then everything happens anyway. What's the point of the proxy at that point?
Destined warrior, now thou knowest the truth. Allow me to apologize for placing upon thy shoulders such a heavy burden. Look within thyself and decide what thou wishest to do.
Well, it's Adol. He's prevented the end of the world numerous times before, so he's still gonna do it.
I accept thy testimony. I grant thee my power.
Oh, that one looks fancy. And there's all 5 of them.
Adol now has the powers of all 5 great dragons of Altago. There still has to be some kind of dungeon left because we still don't have holy water, do we? Adol can now use Luna Dragonblade as his extra skill. Okay, so now Adol gets the new one. I forget, did Geis already get a new one? Because he might have gotten something from one of the Titano fights. Adol, how was it? What did you learn? Is something the matter? Why are you asking for a stiff drink?
Adol, I just don't get it. There's no way this is real. You're gonna lose and Altago will be destroyed? I can't accept that.
I can't accept it either. What can we do?
I never imagined the role of a dragon warrior was something so ridiculous. A hope that's destined to fail? Seems about right for you. That's my partner you're talking about, my little buddy. Don't you disrespect him after all he's done. You think Adol likes being a sacrifice for this destiny crap?
Would someone care to fill me in on what's happened? Adol explained what the Moon Dragon told him. I see.
It seems Tia Luna, the Eldress of Iska, has been tasked with a very special, very unfortunate duty. Perhaps it was to prevent the land from becoming irreparably lifeless. Its equilibrium is completely lost. Be tasked with destroying one's home, so that a new Altago may be born. It's a disturbing mission indeed.
Adol has to lose because of it. That doesn't make sense. Why would they make someone fight if it's a sure thing that I'll lose?
It's probably the same idea as our Colosseum death matches.
Yeah, and Adol won one of those, so, you know, he'll just win this one, too.
See him? You mean like the one I broke Adol out of?
The very same. Adol was to be executed for the crime of assassinating my father. I'm sure it's the same premise here. The result is obvious from the start, but there's always that slim chance, so direct execution is not allowed. That's why we have the condemned to fight for their lives.
I see. The decision to destroy all of Altago needs to be legitimized in some way before it can be carried out.
So that's the right of demise.
That's pretty twisted if you ask me.
Still, that means there may be a chance for us.
Huh? What do you mean?
What I said is, in fact, true. And the powers Adol received from the 5 dragons are real. They're like the sword and shield Adol was given for his execution.
Oh.
You make a good point. Even if it is merely a rite that must be done, a fake fight is not acceptable. Perhaps there truly is a chance to emerge triumphant, small though it may be. There is still hope that Adol will win, and this Altago will continue to exist.
See. I'll take a sporting chance over no chance any day.
I don't know if sporting is the word for it. That might be giving it too much credit.
Adol, you were able to survive your execution despite the enormous odds stacked against you. So I choose to believe in you. I choose to believe that you'll be able to win, despite the supposed hopelessness, and that we'll be able to live.
Isha.
Adol swore with unwavering conviction that he would stop the rite of demise.
Thank you, Adol.
That leaves no choice for me, then. I fought by your side for too long to turn back now. Let's go to the end together.
He says that, but this is the only game he was a playable character in. At least out of the ones that have been seen worldwide on official releases.
Considering the past, it's obvious that Altago's fate is to be destroyed. What you're trying to do is defy fate itself.
That is true. What Eldress Tia Luna is trying to do is, in a sense, the correct course of action, as far as the land is concerned. It has been this very right that's kept the land of Altago rich and abundant. Obviously, Eldress Tia Luna will not allow Adol to challenge the fate of Altago without resistance. It is a difficult road you have chosen. Are you certain of your decision?
If it weren't for Adol's efforts, I wouldn't be alive today. That's why I cannot and will not let Adol shoulder this burden by himself. Originally, the duty of the elders was only to guide the dragon warrior to the nests where the dragons sleep. However, we cannot turn a blind eye to the issue at hand. I will also participate in this battle.
I'm gonna help too. Everyone here has something that they want to protect in Altago. Guess I should commend your eagerness to leap into the arms of oblivion. Especially after I just warned you all that your chances of coming back alive are slim.
Guys, have you decided not to participate then?
I'd love to say of course, but I can't let that traitor get away with making a fool out of me. But let's make a deal, Charius. After this, we're even.
Why not? You've got yourself a deal. Unpaid debt won't mean a thing if this trial cannot be overcome. Time is short. I will tell you where you can find the Eldris Tia Luna.
How does he know that?
What?
You know where they are?
Yes, there was something that spoke of a possible location in the records. The records were rather vague, so I can't speak with absolute certainty, but...
Earthquake number 3?
Whoa!
Another earthquake?
It's not possible. This village isn't even located in the physical world.
I see, so that's what it was about. The location in which the rite of demise will take place. The origin of all life, to which all life must return. The Well of Souls has opened.
This also has somewhat of a slight Tokyo Xanadu EX vibe to it. Like, I feel like Tokyo Xanadu EX, or Tokyo Xanadu in general, borrowed quite a few ideas from this game. I forget how long Tokyo Xanadu's development was, so, like, that might actually be plausible.
What is this?
Yeah, East 8 is definitely one of the ones that I refer to when I say this shares plot elements with other East games. Also, that was the hammiest, most generic-sounding music that the game has ever had.
This is the Well of Souls? Unbelievable. What is the Well of Souls? The Well of Souls is said to govern the cycle of death and rebirth in Altago. In other words, it's the place from which all souls came, and to which all souls must return. The place of our origin and our end.
You opened up a place like that?
Does that mean all the lights that are going into the well are the souls of lives that were lost in the anomalies? Then is the miasma the wind of destruction?
That was already kind of a valid guess.
This wind, strictly speaking, is not a miasma. A wind that absorbs life itself. It's purely the power of the well. The power of death. Thus it follows that the ritual of demise's purpose is most likely to absorb all life in Altago and create a new world with it.
And he is in there? Yeah, that Dragon Knight commander, too.
Of course, this also feels rather Final Fantasy.
Adol asked for everyone's help in what would likely be the final confrontation.
And then this music is... I can't believe it's not Laguna music from Final Fantasy VIII.
Our last battle, huh?
I will do my best to protect this world in which we live. Well, I will do all I can to help.
Okay, where the hell am I technically? Altago Plains Lakeside. This is Altago Plains, allegedly. Okay. And this is where... Okay. It's right next to where Iska is. Oh, what are you doing all the way out here?
Eldris Tia Luna is most likely waiting in the deepest part of the Well of Souls.
Deepest part, that means it's a dungeon.
If you are unable to stop the rite of demise there, then all shall end and tomorrow will never come. Adol, for everyone, you are Altago's last hope. I entreat you, however you do it, please stop Eldris Tia Luna. However small that hope may be, we must put our faith in it. I wish you the best of luck. May the dragons watch over you.
But meanwhile, where are we technically?
Let's do it!
These guys are just acting like nothing's up. Yeah, so we can still traverse Altago Plains and do whatever the heck we want. Also, now we're back to the regular music here, right? Or... This is the music that was already being used in Altago City, which I'm actually kind of curious to go back to. But yeah, our next objective is the final objective. Okay, so we still get this music here, though. But yeah, once we go back in here, then we get this music again. That was a new message. I don't know if I have time to read this. No, I don't.
Most of the warriors left Shino and Elendade here. None of us expected the situation in Altago to be so dire.
Let me leave and enter again, because then he'll probably repeat the first message. As to what order things are, I also forget which order. I know 8 comes after 5, but I don't know. That might mean that it happens before 7.
The Noans are not accustomed to tremors. I hope the village and its people are alright after that earthquake.
Yeah, we should probably go talk to everyone everywhere again, which I'm not going to have time to do tonight.
Sky to the southwest. There's something seriously wrong going down. Miasma is getting thicker. Shouldn't we be evacuating? Is this the wind of destruction Aldris Fatima told us about? If it is, then our lives are in danger. We need to make sure everyone understands the severity of the situation. Thanks to the sacred flame, the miasma has been held back from this immediate area, but the situation is very grave. Mass hysteria seems likely at this rate. We need to ask the elders and the chiefs for advice on what to do. The earthquake alone has people scared nearly out of their wits. We need to figure out a way to have them settle down soon before something else happens. So that they can get scared out of their wits again.
The Tonos have lots of dragon energy, so ingredients from them should synthesize into really strong weapons. Other rare ingredients should be able to be synthesized to make special equipment too. I'm sure knowing this will prove useful, especially at a time like this.
Does that mean that the really big Titanos come back or something? Wait, there are still... Right, just because I haven't bothered upgrading his stuff. They don't have anything new here.
Is something the matter? The owner of this shop told me to help clean up his merchandise that scattered about during the earthquake. I couldn't go home even if I wanted to because of the fog, but it makes me feel like a freeloader.
Probably should have talked a second time.
When will the dark fog outside clear up? My ears have been ringing lately and it's been hard to get any rest. I can hear the warriors out front. Something bad must have happened. I don't want to even think that there could be more disasters in the future, but that's fine. I'm an item shop owner. I'm ready for anything. You should stock up on any items you need. I don't know where you're headed, but having extras won't hurt.
Yeah, I probably should. That's the wrong menu. And I still can't make these. I have 0 of those. Like, yeah, there must be a final dungeon because I don't have any of the stuff that's needed to make some of those things. Moonstones, huh? Yeah, that seems like the kind of thing that if there had been a dungeon before the Moon Dragon, that would have been something to get there. Still seems weird that they skipped the idea of a dungeon there. Yeah, I used a lot of stuff for that, didn't I? I can hold up to 5 of these, right? Yeah, so I used a lot of that. Give myself at least 4 of each. There will probably be an opportunity to come back. I have none of those left anymore. And I can't even... I can buy those, they're cheap enough. That's those, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy 3 because you're probably not gonna find those in chests anymore because they're so low level. Yeah, let me look at what this looks like now. What the heck goes in all these other slots, dude? Why are there so many slots here that have nothing in them? What have I missed? I mean, I have to think that these 5 slots just don't get used at all. But that would be weird for there to be slots that are unused.
What should I do? One of our guests ran out the door. I don't want to go outside, it's too scary. But if something were to happen to him... How did Altago City end up like this? This old lady's been acting really weird since the earthquake. She started screaming and running around, predicting the end of days. I have no idea what to do with her. What's wrong with you? Get a hold of yourself. It's dangerous to stay here. It's all over for Altago. We're all gonna be wiped off the face of the planet. We're all gonna die. Doesn't matter how hard you try.
That even rhymes.
I may not look it, but I'm a merchant that continued trade across the Meadow Sea even during the war. This earthquake is nothing. Everyone keep it together. Big earthquake just now is causing a lot of panic. I need to hold it together.
All the cat's holding it together.
That earthquake just now was much bigger than the others. What are my maids doing? Someone please stay with me. I'm so scared. I don't care who it is. Someone please stay with me.
I thought there was another maid in this house, but I must be thinking of the other one. So the one thing that I have grossly misremembered about this game is I thought I remembered there being a dungeon that leads you underneath that statue. Didn't happen, so I must be thinking of something completely different.
I can understand why this child would go crazy. I thought there wouldn't be any more bad things happening, but then the earthquake hit. I was scared too. I want to comfort this child, but to be honest, I'm also scared. There's no way more bad things are going to happen, right? I just can't believe it.
I'm scared. Sias, Tia, help!
Sorry, Sias and Tia are the reason this is happening.
Why are all these weird things happening? I can't take it anymore. When I went outside, the sky to the southwest was shining. I've never seen anything like it. What the heck is going on? Something is definitely all wrong with Altago lately. Earthquakes? This dark fog? What the hell's going on? Another earthquake. The chandelier was shaking so bad I thought it was gonna fall. I've had enough already. Please, I just want the peaceful Altago back. There aren't any monsters roaming about anymore. I was thinking maybe I should go home, but what the hell? What's going on here? Oh, I don't feel so good. Maybe it's because I hit my head when the quake happened. Maybe it's because you keep sticking your head through a windowsill. Oh, here's the other maid, okay.
Master, please calm down. Calm down. This isn't like you, Master. Everyone just began getting used to the dark fog, then the earthquake hits. With the Master panicking, what am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be some way to get out of Altago. I mean, you agree with me, right? Something's obviously wrong here. If we stay here, well... I don't really understand what I'm in such a hurry for, either. All I know right now is that I can't stay in this country a second longer. What? This guy fell into the sea during the earthquake because he was out by the harbor in this miasma. Talk about troublesome. We're grateful for your willingness to help, but you can't walk around like that. City dwellers. I wanted to help somehow. It's so sad that the city is in such terrible shape. Could have just stayed at home, you know. But we were sent here to help. We deserve at least a little trust, don't you think? We came here to protect the citizens of the city. We may be outsiders, but a little trust would be nice.
Let me at it, all right?
I'm up.
Let's check Old Town first, because that's technically here. Also, I didn't check... bar. Actually, was there anyone else out here that I didn't talk to? I talked to you, I talked to them. The last quake was the largest yet. It was as if the entire continent were shaking. Something is terribly wrong. That last quake knocked bottles from shelves. It was quite an ordeal. The damage may not be too bad, but the circumstances are so bizarre it's almost surreal. I assume his submenus don't have anything new. I'm assuming I read that before, but I honestly don't remember. What was that huge earthquake just now? What the hell's going on? I heard a rumor that Altago's going to perish or something, but that's not possible, right? It's gotta be coincidence that all these things are happening at once. Yeah, sure. You guys shouldn't fall for such a stupid rumor. What a quake, it really made me jump. Haha, but they're just earthquakes, right? They're not like ill omens or anything, are they? Something's up with the warriors from the other villages in the main street. They look troubled. Did something really bad happen?
Another earthquake. My nightmare wasn't over yet. I need to get out of this country, that's right. I just remembered something my Nana said a long time ago. If a giant earthquake strikes, it means that Altago is nearing its end. I didn't really believe her back then, but it feels like what she said is coming true. Since there was another earthquake, does that mean that the monsters will be back again? I mean, that's what happened last time. We had an earthquake, then the monsters showed up. I just want all these bad things to stop.
They're back in here again.
I keep getting the chills. It feels like the dark fog outside is sucking the life out of me. What's the matter with me? When I look at the dark fog, it feels like the ground under me just disappears. Mommy keeps saying weird things, like that we're all gonna vanish. Why? I don't get it. Did I do something bad to upset her? I'm sorry, Mommy.
Hang on a sec. Did I talk to the guard right at the entrance?
An Eskin messenger just came through here. Something is clearly unfolding around us. The sky to the southwest is giving off a weird light. What in the world could it be? The Eskin messenger just went into the palace not a few minutes ago. What blazes is going on out here? The palace, huh?
Wonder if it's, Darius's assistant. Actually, come to think of it, I didn't talk to anybody in Iska either. I went here first, right? We'll have to revisit all the villages to see what people are saying.
A female merchant came running in from the city before the earthquake. These people have no common sense. They need to stop running around aimlessly for their own well-being. Even if we are to evacuate these people, we have no way of predicting when another earthquake will strike. This is mass hysteria on a grand scale. I didn't expect another earthquake. And evidently neither did anyone else. The miasma's getting thicker too. This place won't be safe for long. We must hurry and lead the remaining citizens to safety. We elderly don't have much time left to begin with, so it doesn't matter what happens to us. But the children, we have so much to look forward to. I wish I could help them in some way. I really hope all the children will be able to recover and live long, full lives.
You know, this game kind of has parallels to some Persona games, too. In terms of the kind of crap that's going down right now.
It's not like I came here because I wanted to. I was just looking for my cowardly business partner, that's all. This place, this old town. What a detestable hellhole. Can't they fix it up or something?
I mean, if they had the money that Orbis just yanked away because of rich snobs like you.
Just a little bit of help could make this place infinitely more palatable.
Yeah, maybe you should have, you know, talked to King Kiamarl about that, and that could have prevented this whole mess.
If Altago ever finds peace again, I plan to pitch in and help.
Holy crap, what?
I'm a merchant. I deal in exchanges, and I will pay back my debt for being allowed to take shelter here.
Whoa, that was a big one. Can you imagine if all the candles fell over? Man. I sought shelter in here during the attack, but I just can't bring myself to leave. You might even say I'm mortified. But the sanctuary is really tough. It handles earthquakes like nothing. This sanctuary was built to last. I'll be safe as long as I stay in here. Besides, there are a lot of children and elderly here. If they panic and try to run, well, maybe I can help?
It's alright. I'm here with you. Grandma's here with you. The warriors outside are very strong, so we'll be alright. I promise. There's nothing to be afraid of, child. The ground roared so loud. The earthquake was scary.
What? Look up and off into the distance. The sky above the plains is twisting. There's something in the air. A huge mass of some sort. Is that miasma? The miasma's course follows as it has been. We won't be safe here for much longer. I need the guidance of the Eldris. I hear it! I hear it! There's a sweet, lilting voice coming from below the ground. Like a peaceful, nurturing voice. My time must be close. The one time he hears something?
Wait, if that guy's gone, then where is he? Wasn't in the sanctuary. Yeah, some of the people have just disappeared. That doesn't seem good. Western sky is shimmering and not in a good way. What's happening over there? Is that where this distortion originates? An even darker fog is blowing in from the west. Looks even more ominous than the one hanging over us now. Oh, maybe they're in here. By those sprites, I swear this miasma is becoming thicker by the minute. This miasma can't be good for the patients with Iskin fever. I truly hope the sanctuary's walls can resist it.
The earthquake hit just as I was about to fall asleep. I'm so scared I can't even think of sleeping now, though. Wish I had one of those white flowers to help myself calm down. I wonder if the flower lady is okay.
This is bad. The number of people suffering from Iskin fever is increasing too quickly. And the medicine is losing its efficacy. Not that we have enough in the first place. What can we do now? The people are feeling anxious, even in the temple. We're quickly running out of medicine. We'll have to make do with what we have. No matter how bad the situation, we must never give up. We're still alive, and thus we must do our best to help those who are suffering. It seems the scarlet crystals are losing their effectiveness against Iskin fever. They were the only things that worked, so why have they failed us now? What's going on? Another earthquake? The disasters are continuing in Altago. Oh, Gratheos! We're praying so much, but the disasters are continuing. The old man doesn't notice you at all. He's trembling with fear and praying as if the world is ending.
Everyone cheer up. You're making me sad, too. Please, no more.
Help me. I have plenty of money. I don't want to die. Save me. Maybe you should have thought of that sooner.
I felt a quake.
The fever must be making her feel faint. You should let her rest.
The last earthquake was really strong.
Oh wait, this is a dude, isn't it? That last earthquake was really strong. I've never felt one so powerful before. And maybe it's just me, but it feels like the ground might still be trembling a little bit. I hope the village is alright. No, I need to focus on treating the patients in front of me right now.
It looks like more people got injured after the earthquake, but the outside became strangely calm. What's going on? It's too quiet.
It's hard staying awake. Maybe it's the fever. It might be all over for me. How was Maya doing in the other room? Maya's like a grandchild to us. I hope she gets better soon. Yeah, I suppose I should check on that. Oh, it's still there.
The shaking seems to have stopped. I'm glad the temple was built well. But everyone is fighting so hard against their illness. We have to do our best to help. We've all been working non-stop, but everyone is fighting so hard against their illness. We have to do our best.
I can't move my arms. Is this what they meant when they said Iskin fever petrifies you? Isn't Iskin fever supposed to progress more slowly? I caught it not too long ago, but my hands and feet are already turning hard. I'm scared. Oh, she's awake. Good, she's looking alright.
How do you feel? Does your chest feel heavy at all?
Maya,
Yeah, what's wrong?
Are you... You're... You guys have never been apart for so long. I somehow understand what happened to your big sis.
Maya, I'm so sorry. We couldn't. Adol promised Maya that he would bring Tia back to her. That's right. Adol, you're so right. That's exactly what we'll do.
I'll bring your sister back. So hang in there, okay?
Nothing like lying to a kid.
You sure about this? It's a promise we may not be able to keep. It's not like it's a guarantee we won't be able to keep it, though. Besides, what Maya needs right now is hope.
Yeah. Let's go. We can leave Maya in Raoud's care.
This one here seems to be in pain, so I don't have time to see what's going on outside. You don't need to worry about the kid here, so just go. I don't care what's going on outside. Calm down. I'll be here, so just go.
What's up with the sky? What's going on here? I better tell Mr. Zanzibar. It's not just any old fog. There's something ominous about it. I'm not done yet. My business isn't over yet. Heh. The people are suffering, and I can use that to my advantage. There's still money to be made in Altago.
I'll just keep telling himself that.
Things will return to normal soon, right? If anything were to happen to Altago.
And there you have it. Hence the whole rush to return things to normal. Even though COVID hasn't stopped happening. Because the rich fuckers in charge of the economy say that things need to return to normal, and therefore they will. Except that's not actually how reality works.
I was born in this country and spent my life making money here. If anything were to happen to it, why is this even happening in the first place?
Because of people like you.
Another earthquake. That's it. I'm returning to my home country once things calm down outside. I do not wish to die with the Master. I have no desire to go to an early grave. Once things calm down, I will return to my home country. If you will be making a purchase, please keep it short, as other customers are waiting.
There's no one else in here, lady. Ah, what do you want? Don't scare me like that. For a second, I thought that another earthquake hit or something.
I get motion sick very easily.
I doubt there's anything else worth getting in here that wasn't already here before. Yep, no, it's all the same stuff. And I'm not really interested in most of it.
But Well of Souls, are you serious? I can't believe it. I couldn't possibly exist for real. Besides, we can't tell this to the people. Do you have any idea what sort of panic it'll cause? The Iskin messenger who passed by us earlier said something about the Well of Souls, I believe. So the Well of Souls is real? We need to tell the people of the city what's happening and prepare them for what they may be coming.
I agree with the Segramite guy.
How are we supposed to guard effectively when we've never dealt with or even heard of anything like this before?
Okay, what I'm gonna do, because it's getting late and I'm out of water and my voice is wearing out, is I'm gonna save here, and we will pick things up here, and we'll visit all the rest of the cities afterwards, and then we'll do the final dungeon. Okay, so I left off having just entered the palace. I remember there being one or two NPCs in the rest of the city that said something to the effect of, like, a messenger had come to the palace or something that I'm kind of curious about, so let's see what we find here. And then we will check out the other towns before heading to the final dungeon. Which, like, even when we get to the final dungeon, remember, we also still have 2 quests open. Which, actually, maybe I should see... We'll revisit, Iska, and we'll see whether I already have progress on one of those quests. With the Torres guy. What the hell is this fog? It feels like it's sucking the life out of me. What is this dreadful feeling? That's at least the second person who said something like that. Damn it, this miasma is clouding all of my senses. I feel dreadful. The remaining members must reassemble the Dragon Knights, and we'll repay our debts to all the villagers that helped us. That's our goal right now. But look at that sky. Is this the end of days? Multiple NPCs have said something like that, too. I'm worried about the city. I hope everyone at the Colosseum is alright. Well, what am I saying? There's no way they'd give up. The Executioner is a strong woman. I'll have to muster up all of my strength. In order to change, the remaining members must. I'm so tired, and all I've done is patrol the area. The miasma's souped up to the point where even the physically fit suffer from asthmatic fits. Honestly, it sounds like these characters are describing long COVID. I'm a veteran Dragon Knight, well-trained even in water combat, but this miasma, it's so hard to breathe. Don't worry, I'll be out on the next patrol for sure. I'm sure everyone's really freaking out after that earthquake. Well, you should rest up. We're Dragon Knights, so we have to fight no matter what happens to us. I understand now. Now that I've survived this tragedy, I finally get it. Hey, you're not the one who's usually at the window, that's usually the burly guy.
The west sky looks twisted? Do you think Commander Sias could have caused that?
Maybe not single-handedly. I imagine it's probably more up to Tia Luna than Sias. I don't exactly know how big of a role to play Sias has. Or whether he's kind of just, you know, going along with it. What? Sounded like all my companions were also opening and closing doors. Either that or it might just be on a longer timer than I think, so multiple of them were open at once. Over there in the sky. What's that strange light over the plains? I just saw an Iskan messenger speaking with Eldris Fatima. What could they be discussing? Okay, so when we go upstairs, we'll probably find out. We've lived in Altago for a long time, but we've never seen anything like this. Hello.
Sigrun, you're... Should you be moving like that? Princess, yes, I can stand. The sky looks quite ominous. I do not wish to believe the words of the dragons. It seems I cannot deny the truth any longer. Foolish of me to realize this only now after all of you have said. You have my sincerest apologies.
You really are too serious. Shouldn't you be indoors? The miasma can't be good for you.
Yes, but... Let me stay here a bit longer. I do not understand why, but I wish to burn this sight into my memory.
Suit yourself, so you're gonna get lung damage and eye damage? It's your funeral.
That ominous light in the sky. That is where you were headed, is it not, Princess? I won't stop you, but please be safe.
Didn't anyone ever tell you not to look directly at a solar eclipse?
Doesn't the dark fog outside look like it got thicker? It's just me, right? I'm just imagining things. Yes, of course. That quake just now was only a dream. It was a dream, yes. I was dozing off and had a dream.
He seems to be slipping in and out of consciousness due to the pain.
Hey, what's going on outside? The people in here need absolute quiet. They need to rest in order to heal. If things continue as they are, I won't be able to support all these patients. People will start dying.
Farius advised me of your situation on the way here, but I'm not sure I heard him correctly. Did he say Well of Souls? I thought I'd misheard him. I wish I'd misheard him. None of us should ever have to see the well while we live. Listen, I'm saying this as a doctor. If this goes any further, people will start dying. So hurry up, Dragon Warrior. Everything's riding on you. Adol Kristen, Your Royal Highness, and Cruci too, you've all come. General, you're awake!
Father, I'm so glad you're all right. Don't make me worry so much, Drazen. If we don't have you around to help clean up messes like this, then Altago City is pretty screwed.
I heard some say that Altago is nearing its end. Mustafa told me everything.
Mustafa?
And you've heard about the Wind of Destruction too?
Of course, we couldn't discuss the matter at great length, but he gave me the short version. My son seems to have grown up well. He's become a fine elder. Your Royal Highness, is it true that Prime Minister Orbis is no longer with us?
Yes, it's true.
Good, that guy was a pompous asshole. He may have been arrogant, but Altago has lost a great thinker.
A great thinker? Dude had his head up his ass 24/7.
I take full blame for not having realized the true intentions of my subordinate. After all, I'm the only one who can take responsibility for this mess. No one else of royal appointment still lives.
The princess is right here, you know.
Serving as the catalyst that brought about this Wind of Destruction, Sias must be punished for his actions.
I mean, yeah. that sounds like an understatement.
And Adol, you are the only one left who can mete out that punishment. I leave the fate of Altago in your hands. We never once thought to destroy Altago, we merely gave our all for the glory of our nation. However, our actions set in motion a truly frightening chain of events, and we are powerless to stop it.
I can only hope that somebody, somewhere, decades down the road, says this about AI bros. And yes, I am not confident about it taking any less long than that.
If you are this Dragon Warrior, then our only choice here is to leave everything in your hands. Go forth and set things right. You must not falter even for a moment. You must bear the fruit of hope with your strong will. You can do this, Adol.
Father.
Fell asleep. Pretty suddenly, too. No-nonsense kind of guy, I guess.
That must be where Mustafa gets it from. Don't tell him I said that, though. He'll get mad at me.
Oh, definitely. I haven't seen my father in such a long time. I really hoped I could talk with him a little more. But I can wait until we get back. Father needs his rest anyway. Yeah, for now let's just let him recover. At any rate, Drazen's given his consent, so it looks like no one from the city's gonna try to stop us now. Let's go. Someone's waiting for us.
General Drazen is fast asleep. He must have been exhausted.
Does he say anything different after that? No, okay.
That woman, Sigrun, I believe it was? I don't see how she could even move with her injuries, but she actually won out. Her psychological wounds must be as deep as your physical ones. I'm sure the same is true of everyone here, but still.
Oh, the earthquake opened my wounds! The situation's bad enough, but then an earthquake hits? Just what the heck is happening to Altago? Hey you, stop messing around. Stay in or stay out, but stop opening the damn door. Can't you see the dark fog outside? What's wrong with you? Think, damn it. That's pretty funny that we can ever have an NPC lecture you for going in and out all the damn time? Guys, is objectively better. No, I don't know. I've never had either one. I'm not from that region of the country. That's it. I don't care what happens anymore. I just want to rest. I'm tired of all this horror, all this death and destruction. Yeah, that's relatable.
These horrific events are really taking a toll on us. An earthquake felt like I always imagined the end of the world must feel. It trained me to a mere husk of a maid. It's as if I'm having a terrible nightmare, and it just won't end. I'm so exhausted, probably from all the screaming and flailing, and men talking down to me. What? No, I didn't say anything. It's as if I'm having a terrible nightmare.
Damn it, I will not die here. I'll kill that bastard and avenge my best friend's death. I will not die until I kill that damn traitor. Sias! Sias!
Hello, hello, hello. No, wait, sorry. That's Richard! Completely different game. I talked to you. I don't think I talked to you because you were hiding behind a torch.
It's getting harder to breathe in this terrible mist.
Try not being downwind of the torch. Actually, that might help because the torch is supposed to be carrying, like, the flame of Segram, which is good, right?
I don't know what's going on, but this place is full of severely wounded people. We can't evacuate them all. There are many severely wounded here. If something more were to happen, there would be no hope for them.
Alright, let's head towards the palace itself.
The earthquake earlier shook this place up pretty badly, but thankfully no one in the palace was hurt. No need for concern.
Wait, hang on, what did he say? The elder inside is also alright. Right, I guess there's only one elder inside technically now. Because Mustafa left and Charius left. There's nowhere to go up here, right? I always get confused that the only upstairs is from inside. Oh, look at all them right here. This is the messenger who showed up, okay.
The Well of Souls has opened near the hidden village of Iskaf, swallowing the land around it. The wind of destruction is emanating from within and will soon cover all of Altago. No one knows what will happen from here on. Stay vigilant.
Good timing. Word travels fast when your allies got nosy fairies at his disposal.
Probably also noisy, but I misread.
So, the Well of Souls, huh? Seriously?
Yeah, opened up right in front of our eyes. And we talked to the Moon Dragon. He didn't have a dungeon. Apparently the Moon Dragon had some budget cuts. Adol explained everything that happened to Eldris Fatima.
Well, that's certainly an onion in the ointment.
Wait, an onion in the ointment? An onion in the ointment. Not a fly in the ointment, an onion. An entire onion in the ointment.
A big black onion of demise, as it were.
Yeah, demise has layers, I guess.
So basically, all of our souls are going back to the Well of Souls so that a new world can be created from them? I can't believe that sweet, innocent little lady is planning something so monstrous. We have precious little time left. We plan to go to the well as soon as we can. That would be for the best, I think. Well, you all do what you have to do. You can leave the city to us. We'll make sure things take together here. Thank you, Eldris Fatima.
You're so cool, Grandma. Good luck.
Be prepared for absolutely anything, and be careful. I don't want to see anything happen to you.
That's okay, you won't see anything happen to me because you're here and we're gonna be there. And that's how distance works.
You can leave Altago City to us. We'll make sure it doesn't collapse into anarchy or anything.
I mean, it almost already has, because all you've got left is Drazen.
You all be careful out there. May the dragons protect you.
I don't quite understand everything that's occurred, but one thing is certain, the situation is quite dire. For one, I beg of you, be careful, and don't worry about things here. We'll manage. You need not worry about the palace. We will take good care of it. I can't believe the Well of Souls is actually real. I guess we have no choice but to brace ourselves and hold on until the end. So these are the last moments of Altago. I guess we have no choice but to brace ourselves and hold on. I would assume there's nobody in here, but I'm bracing myself for, like, there being something unexpected happening in this room, even though there's been absolutely nothing happening in this room for, like, half of the game now. Check the maids in the side passages. Wait, the maid is gone. Oh, they're both in here, that's why.
That quake was unpleasant, but no more unpleasant than the other things that have happened. His Majesty gone, the princess away, and we're left in a shaky crime scene. I don't get paid nearly enough for this job.
What? Alright. It took until hour 35, but somebody said it. I don't get paid enough for this shit. Actually, I'm surprised the cashier at the frickin' hoity-toity Zanzibar firm didn't say that.
We ended up hiding out in Princess Aisha's room, so at least we're still alive, but we're very, very shaken. And just standing around will only make us more anxious. That's why we're cleaning.
That's exactly what my mother does. When she gets nervous, she will just frickin' clean everything.
We heard that this whole mess was caused by the leader of the long-lost Iska tribe. Do you think the elder family of Iska held a grudge against the king? Is that why they did it?
No, I think it's a bit bigger than that.
We don't quite understand what's going on.
And I assume that the king's chamber is still locked. Still waiting for them to pull a fast one on us, but no. The only fast one that the game has pulled on me was when Kevin had a quest at one exact time. And I missed it. And it was probably one of the least remarkable quests, honestly. But alright, so I think we've talked to everybody here. Wait, yeah, because I went in there first. Okay. I was curious about one thing, which was the Colosseum. This was all, like, rubble, though, wasn't it? Or, like, wasn't part of it closed off? Did I talk to people in here already? I think I talked to people in... Wait, you're in here now? Maybe I didn't. Just when things were starting to turn around. Ugh, what's going to happen to us? I can always restart my business as long as these guys are around, or shall I say, as longma as they are. Aha, got him. What's going to happen to us?
I was asked to take care of these poor lost children. They're such little troopers, shame they have to go through all this. Alright, I'm super motivated. I'm going to take good care of these kids and help them through this ordeal.
Are you referring to the longma as children?
It's okay. It's not scary. It's okay. The earthquake is over.
You can't actually talk to the longma. You can talk to cats and dogs and goats, but not longma. Executioner Ursa has returned. But the Executioner back were 100 times braver. Nothing can touch us now. Except, well, you know, the end of the world, yeah. Whatever happens, there's nothing that can scare us as long as Mistress Ursa is by our side. After all, she's way scarier. I was gonna say, except her. After all, she's way scarier than all the monsters I've ever seen put together. And that's the way I like her. Okay, yep, we had to have one more of those thrown in there as a gag.
I thought I'd be seeing you again soon. You always seem to show up whenever there's trouble. And there's certainly plenty of that these days. I like trouble, of course, but only my own special breed of it. Don't worry, though. We'll do what we can for everyone. You have my word they'll be well taken care of. And you, I don't know how you escaped my whip. And my pet. But you did. So I like you. You'd better not let me down.
Uh-oh, she likes us. Our days are numbered.
Men, do not panic unless I order you to panic. Understood? Move out and comb the streets. Anyone that's free, gather all the weapons you can find. Go on, hurry up, move!
That last quake was a real doozy. I've never felt one that big before, and believe me, I've been through a lot. It's sure to have caused widespread panic, and panic is the worst thing you can do right now. I've seen a lot of quakes before. Quake 2, Quake 3 Arena, Quake 4, man, that one was really underwhelming and really kinda sucked. But this one that just happened was worse. Our day jobs are dangerous to begin with, so it takes a lot to scare us. It's times like these that we need to get out there and make sure the people of the city are at ease.
General was pretty badly wounded. Last I heard, he's still unconscious.
Well, he was unconscious, but then he became unconscious again, so he's unconscious now?
The Dragon Knights in shambles. We're really the only ones left out of all the royal divisions.
Yeah, and I mean, you were probably all worth more than the dragons to begin with, Dragon Knights to begin with, given that you had to actually fight monsters. Whereas the Dragon Knights just paced around a lot and pretended to look busy until something actually happened, and then they pretended to do something and did nothing. Kind of like the police.
If we don't work together and stand firm, then we'll be torn apart as well. The one boorish dragon knight went to the palace a while ago and hasn't come back. He better not have run off in fear because of the quake or anything. Selfish bastard. Oh, what can you do? I'll just have to go bring him back myself.
Okay, yeah, we're not allowed to go in there anymore. I mean, we've never been able to go into that side. So, yeah, that's all there is to see there. Did I talk to you? Oh my. The sky is distorted. This is a very bad omen. We've heard the gist of what's going on from Eldris Fatima. You guys, remember to always stay alert. Don't ever let your guard down. I've heard that you're working hard for Altago's sake. If you're going to fight, remember to always stay alert. Here's the other gatekeeper. It's you. The executioner's inside. You should see her. The sky has become unsettling. The miasma hangs over the plains. You all need to be very careful. Okay, I think now I have absolutely talked to everybody. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, let's start going to the other villages. I need to remember to buy more items at one of the villages before we're totally done. Guess we'll start with Shanoa. Yeah, we have the same music in every village now. Okay, it's just serious shit everywhere. The village was in a panic after the earthquake hit and the miasma appeared. Oh, because the miasma is everywhere now, too. I was wondering about that. Because obviously when they first brought us to the Well of Souls, that part of the field was also dark purple now. And I was kind of wondering, like, is it just going to be like this everywhere? He worked quickly to calm everyone down. He? I guess whoever's up there. His leadership skills are exemplary, but then I suppose he did learn from the best.
It must be difficult for children to deal with this miasma. We could come up with some way to get rid of it if we had someone to devise a plan. But aside from Eldris Fatima...
Yeah, even in here you're seeing the fog.
When will Eldris Fatima return? We could really use a heaping dose of her infinite wisdom right about now. I took a real big breath and breathed in a bunch of this fog. I know it feels so good.
What have we done to deserve this? What did we do wrong? You didn't do anything wrong. It was all those schmucks in the city. Man, what's going on with this so-called miasma? Why must we suffer under its scourge?
I thought Shanoa would be safe from the dire straits facing the rest of the land, but I suppose that was naive of me. These anomalies aren't simply rumors anymore, that much is clear. I guess the anomalies in Altago aren't just stories anymore. People may think I'm crazy for opening my shop at a time like this, but if I don't keep myself busy, I'll just keep thinking about the worst-case scenario, and that does no one any good. Hey, come on, cheer up. We all need a little levity in our lives, especially in times like these.
Levity and capitalism, as if the miasma has taught us nothing. I guess while I'm thinking of it, I have... Wait, no, I do have those. Which are the ones that I don't have any of? These. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy all of them. I hope I don't need these, because that would be very terrifying if I end up needing those, but I might as well not take any chances. Hey, there's people in here with the dog. Usually the dog's in here alone. Oh yeah, it's these two. They're usually outside.
First the earthquake, now this fog? What am I supposed to do now? I didn't prepare for anything like this. What is this happening to Shanoa? What are we supposed to do? What is this strange fog? It's so hard to breathe.
But there are people outside, though. I heard the monsters came into the city because the miasma drove them mad, and it's still pretty weak, too. Shanoa doesn't have anywhere near the combat potential of Seglin. Our hunters are good, but their warriors are great. Are you great? They are great. Still, I'm glad the Elder of Seglin is here. I'm sure he'll be able to figure something out. I was wondering if that was Mustafa, and I was like, what the hell is he doing here? I forgot if he did say something along the lines of visiting all of the other towns.
I hoped that the miasma would not reach so far into the forest, but sadly it seems it has. Shanoa is suffering. I shudder to think of how far this phenomenon is spreading. Will it seep beyond Altago's borders? I believe we are all Altaginians first and foremost, and we must all work together in times of crisis. Elder Mustafa believes that cooperation between all the villages is the only way to drive back these anomalies.
Mustafa, what are you doing in Shanoa?
I've been traveling across Altago, teaching people of the anomalies' effects, and how best to counter them. But I only just learned of the true crisis we faced from one of Geis's fairies a short while ago. Things seem grim.
Sadly, they are. The Well of Souls opened in the middle of the plains. And all life in Altago was basically being slowly dismantled and drawn into it.
Not the end a warrior should face, to be sure. Not the end any human, animal, or even monster should face. The miasma has reached into the deepest parts of this forest as well. It may be futile, but I'm moving everyone indoors. I'll keep them as safe as I'm able, but the rest is up to you. I do not know if the Dragon Warrior's fight is truly in vain, or if we can place our final hope upon him with confidence. However, I will do my part and I will believe in yours. I pray for your success, Adol Quiston.
Mustafa.
Everyone in Shanoa is now safely indoors.
Yeah, what about these two?
As safe as they can be, at least under the circumstances. But with the Well of Souls open, there is only so much I can do. I'll keep them as safe as I'm able, but the rest is up to you. This may sound like the plea of a desperate man, but I want you to prove to all of us that hope still exists.
That's Adol's middle name, is Hope Still Exists. He has multiple middle names.
What's this dark fog, and why does it make me feel so icky? That earthquake was huge. What's happening to us? I'm so scared.
So all the hunters are... That's right, all the hunters were out because they were presumably the ones who went to the city.
What is wrong with the sky? It feels like I'm looking at the end of the world. I've seen quite a bit in my lifetime, but I've never seen anything like this. It's like the world's about to end.
Nobody in there. Wait, where's the cheery guard? He's still at his post, okay.
That was a huge earthquake. Felt as if the earth were crying. What's going to happen to this land? One anomaly after another, and there's nothing we can do to stop them.
Alright, I'm gonna duck out here for 1 second, because I want to see... No, this has the usual music, and it actually looks fine here. That's what I was curious about. But I suppose that's technically, like, immediately going into dungeon territory. I bet if I go to the other side, outside of the city, outside of this town, I bet it will be hazy, though.
Is this the end of the world? I won't be able to protect the people if I'm contemplating mankind's final destiny. I must focus. We warriors must remain calm and composed, lest we cause the Shadowlands unnecessary distress.
What do you mean I'm not allowed to leave? I found a nice safe place with clear waters to go fishing, and I've got no intention of putting it off any longer. Damn it, get out of my way! I'm going fishing and there ain't a soul what can stop me.
Like I said, the miasma's spreading and it's dangerous. You never know when monsters will attack. I'm sorry, but you can't go on this boat, and that's final. No, stop, you can't go fishing right now. It's too dangerous.
He seriously wants to go on a boat right now? Hey, the squirrels are gone. I just realized. Yeah, I think all the squirrels are gone. The hickory goodness is not gone, though. You see, everyone should just cram into the hickory goodness shack. That'll solve everything. Okay, I think I've been everywhere in this town. But yeah, let's peek outside for a second. I suppose this would still technically... Yeah. Okay, so it does switch back to the forest music, but you can see the frickin' smog everywhere. Alright, let's head to Stegrim next.
Monsters attacked shortly after the miasma appeared. We beat them back, but many were wounded. Overall, I can't call our efforts a success. I stayed alert, but being rushed by monsters all at once is still a pretty harrowing experience. I told that strange little boy he needs to take shelter, but he won't listen. He says he has to save the piglets. It can't be easy for a boy his age to breathe out here with the air all thick and noxious. What's he thinking? We don't treat them well like he does, and I think that's why they ran. And I don't want that happening again. Guess I'll just have to leave him in his care. He's the best pigard keeper I've ever seen, honestly. I thought he scared me for a sec. I thought he meant the pigards ran away a second time. I'm gonna put the pigards in the temple so they'll be safe. Miasma really hurts, but I don't want them running off again. I'll have to carry them over one by one. Warriors keep telling me that I should take shelter, but I can't, not without my pigards. They're my precious little snuggle bundles, and I love them. With the longbow cart no longer making its rounds, I doubt we'll be getting reinforcements here anytime soon. No, I can't be weak like this. We warriors must remain steadfast and strong until the Under returns. I'm a warrior. I can't be weak. I need to stay strong. Maybe I'll try being month or day or year instead.
The monsters were real scary. Why is there so much weird smoke outside? I don't like this smoke. Does it mean I can't play outside anymore?
I'm in the desert, yet I feel a sweat as cold as ice on my back. This noxious fog is already starting to get to me. Many of our warriors went to the city, but many more remain. At the least our numbers are sufficient. We shall endure. This thick, disturbing fog fills me with dreadful foreboding. I dare say something wicked this way comes. Hey, the pessimistic girl, the negative Nancy, isn't over here. Are the chickens over here? The chicken and the chicks are gone. And then the pessimistic chick is also gone. Maybe she's inside. Wait, isn't that dog usually outside too? Okay, that woman is also gone. Yeah, everyone's gone from here. Maybe they're all in the temple or something.
You're all right. I was worried something might have happened to you in the earthquake. I hear Mustafa's running all over Altago in this miasma. I hope it doesn't do him any lasting harm.
Yeah, he should really be wearing a mask. I say this from experience, having once unfortunately forgotten to bring a mask with me when I visited San Francisco during peak wildfire season back in 2018 or 2019. I felt it by the time I got back indoors 15 minutes later. It was not fun.
I'm just glad Krishi is okay. What a relief. Don't do anything to worry Mustafa now, alright?
Alright, is another one of them upstairs, or was that the one that's usually upstairs? Yeah, I think that's the one that's usually up here. Some people have even come here seeking refuge. The villagers are afraid. We've all heard about how monsters swarmed into Altago City. Yep, here's everybody. The monsters have become notably more savage and brutal than they were before. If it weren't for this damned miasma. This miasma only seems to be driving the monsters to even greater ferocity. I've never seen anything like it.
Hey, earthquakes, miasma, monsters. It's just one thing after another. What kind of world do we live in? What is going on here? First the earthquake, now this.
Yep, there's our pessimistic woman.
I'm glad the building didn't crumble when the earthquake hit. The temple is a place of reverence. I'm sure the Great Flame Dragon was watching over us. I know the Great Flame Dragon will protect us. I truly believe it.
Well, he didn't so much as answer a single damn question we had, so consider my belief shaken. Thankfully, with the sacred flame burning up on the roof, the miasma seems not to affect this place. Unfortunately, only the Great Flame Dragon knows how long our sacred flame will burn. I wish I had an amulet from the Flame Shrine. Golgana Valley. Galbalon. Or is it Galbaron? What? Somebody's hallucinating about East, the Oath, and Felgana, and making some sort of transliteration joke. Okay. No, not the cleaver. Warrior needs food badly. Whosoever can cheat. I don't even know what that's supposed to be a reference to. Oh, hey, here's the chickens.
This village will be ransacked just like Altago City. There's nowhere we can go. We're trapped in this desert. It's all over.
Oh yeah, I think the peaceful woman further down there in the shrine is the one who's normally near the reservoir or whatever. Hey, the village watchman is actually in a watchman-like position. I mean, okay, granted, he's usually like on the stairs or something, I guess. He could have kept people from being hurt if someone had been on lookout. Come to think of it, where was the watchman-type person in Altago City? I remember running into him again. That's why I'm not taking my eyes off of these grounds. Why is the sky so black over there? It looks like it's spreading, too. Alright, I didn't check everything over here, but I don't know if anyone is left.
I hope my husband's safe out there. If monsters came into the village again, I don't know what I would do. All we can do is pray to the Great Flame Dragon for their safety. Oh, Great Flame Dragon, please keep my husband safe.
Alright, are the people at the bar still at the bar? Sort of. I still can't believe monsters broke their way into Segrin, too. This is no time to be drinking. This air feels ominous and unnatural. I don't like it one bit. Monsters were walking around the village like they owned the place. And just after the warriors were sent to the city, too. That's some awful timing, like some kind of bad joke. Is it the miasma? Is that what's made the monsters do it? You've gotta be kidding me.
The dark fog is even blocking out the sunlight. The one constant we can always count on. Will we be alright here in the middle of the desert? We won't last long in the desert with our resources so low. For goodness sakes, don't sneak up on me like that. The monsters have got me so on edge these days, I think I'm getting paranoid. I never considered how frightening it would be to have your home invaded by monsters.
Oh wait, there was another person all the way back here. Oh yeah, I was wondering what the hell happened to Kevin. Another earthquake and monsters coming into the village? I'm going batty, I tell you. I've started tasting sounds. He was saying that last time. Enough is enough. Red is blue, up is down, wide is thin. I just want to do business in Altago in peace, damn it. I can't take this anymore. I haven't slept in days, but it feels like years. I'm starting to hear colors. I don't care who, but somebody, anybody, please save me. Save me for the love of all that's sacred. Good lord. I mean, if he hasn't slept in days, then yeah. That kind of sounds the part, I guess.
I'm planning to take medicine to all the people who've been hurt or taken ill due to the miasma. Everyone's waiting at the temple. I need to hurry up and bring the right medicine for the job. So, this is for treating wounds. I should give some to the warriors outside. They need it most.
Until the warriors drove them off, I was seriously preparing myself to be devoured by monsters. How do you prepare yourself to be devoured by monsters? What did you do? Just, like, pour a salt shaker over yourself? Maybe I should take shelter at the temple along with the others. I thought I was a goner when the monsters showed up, but those warriors really are amazing. Okay, now I think I've talked to everybody. Jeez, look at this huge... the cluster is the Pickards, okay. Let's check the miasma level out here. I don't know, does it look darker here, or does it look normal here? It normally does have, like, the sand clouds here. So I think that's actually normal. Although, I don't know, left a little purple down there. Let's check this side. This side is definitely looking a little purple. Alright, next town is Kylos.
The villagers began catching Iskin fever when this miasma appeared.
Huh. I was kind of thinking in the back of my head, I was wondering if any cases of that were appearing in Segrim, but nobody mentioned it.
The winds from the gorge don't let the miasma linger too long, but still, I never thought Iskin fever would hit here.
It's like I'm having a nightmare, but I guess I should at least be thankful that the miasma's thin. I accidentally inhaled a whole lungful of that miasma, and man, I can't believe the people of Altago City have to deal with thick, noxious clouds of this horrible stuff. Miasma in Altago City is even worse than this, right? I think I understand how serious their situation is now.
We've been told we should all go indoors to avoid breathing in the miasma. But how could something like this happen in Kylos, where the air is the cleanest of all in Altago? The wind has been rather stagnant lately. I've never heard of anything like this happening in Kylos before.
Yeah, I guess they're more sensitive to it because the air here is normally cleaner to begin with.
The Eldris's attendant is really giving her all to keep Kylos running smoothly. She's my role model. The miasma's thin right now, so we'd better hurry and get medicine to those stricken with Iskin fever.
Where are they getting the medicine? Because, like, all I knew from before was Zanzibar was hoarding all of it, and he gave it all to everyone else in Altago City now, because he was basically coerced to. And then there was, like, the crystals that were in the waterway that we only got that one time.
The Eldris's attendant is really giving her all to keep Kylos running at full force, and she's so young. With all the anomalies lately, it seems like anything bad that can happen will happen. Fortunately, my shop is well stocked, so be sure you replenish your supplies, just in case trouble comes your way. Be sure to make thorough preparations. With all the anomalies cropping up lately, you can never be too careful.
Do you have anything notable? Probably not.
Poor kid fainted. At first I thought maybe he'd breathed in too much of the miasma, but sadly it's Iskin fever. I can't believe the fates would allow a child so young to contract such a deadly disease. Good thing we caught it so early. The great wind dragon must have been watching over us.
Yes, he has Iskin fever. Even though it's in the early stages, it's clear he's in a great deal of pain.
All these anomalies of unknown cause, and now a cataclysm is about to swallow Altago whole. This right now is the critical moment. Stand firm. I know you're the only ones who can put a stop to these anomalies plaguing Altago. Just be careful, okay?
From this gorge, we could see that the entirety of the Altago Plains has been thoroughly blanketed in this miasma. Will you ever be able to gaze at the beautiful scenery again? What did I just hit by accident there? Apparently, if you hold the left trigger, it hides the dialogue. I didn't know that until just now, when I, like, rested the controller on my lap. I went in here, right? Yeah.
Chill the towel, and then... I hope the fever reducer helps, even if just a little. Hang in there, okay? I'll bring you some medicine to reduce your fever. Daddy, I hope you get better. I don't want you to die.
I can't believe it. Me with Iskin fever? Oh dear. It isn't too bad yet, but I know it's causing my beloved daughter to worry, and I hate doing that to her. Iskin fever began to spread throughout the village without any warning. What is this? Why is the air so filthy? I'm so scared. I wish I could just lock myself indoors and wait for it all to end. I mean, that's kind of what they told you to do. Why are you out here? Damn it, I'm scared. I wish I could just take shelter indoors and let others do the guarding. Oh, because he's a guard. See, they don't call him a guard. They call him a cowardly young man. Miasma here is thin, and Iskin fever isn't widespread, so we're in decidedly better shape than the city. But our comparatively good fortune aside, what the hell is going on? Why is all this happening? I hear Altago City's in bad shape. Seems pretty selfish to say I'm glad it's not us, but that's how I feel.
Oh, all the goats are in here now? Or some of the goats are in here? I thought there were 3 of them. Maybe not. Why are you still here staring at windmills?
Seems the wind is carrying polluted air down from the sky. If that's where the miasma is coming from. This village could get blanketed in it as well.
Alright, I think I've been everywhere here now as well. I guess I'll do the same check, but I assume the situation will be the same here, where there's no miasma on this side, but there is on the lower side. Yeah, it still looks pretty much the same. I don't know, but yeah, I guess it's a little purple here. It's actually kind of hard to tell here. Let's see how much experience this big guy gives now. Oh, I technically killed 2 things. Did that? Okay, the problem is I forgot which person's experience I was looking at. So I have to do the... You know what? It's not worth doing the science, is it? But I'll do it again. Okay, let's look at the number now. Actually, still worth multiple thousands of experience. That's baffling. I would have thought that by now it wouldn't be worth even 1,000, but it's worth like 1,400 or 1,350 or something. Probably not worth it, though, because where we're going, there's probably going to be way more experience to be had. And on that note, let's go to the one other village that we haven't revisited. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think the sky was red before.
What is this?
I mean, it looks cool, but also, what the hell? It's probably bad. Which means it's even affecting here. What the hell? Isn't that what I said?
Don't tell me the Well of Souls is causing this. Looks like the Wind of Destruction's effects are beginning to manifest themselves. Barrier arts are supposed to have placed the village in isolation, but after that earthquake...
Well, people here will have something to say.
Listen well, Dragon Warrior. I accept my fate. We will go to the outside world, and this hidden village will be no more. The outside world may be full of frightening things, but we are a part of Altago, and we must live with it.
Honestly, I don't think you owe the outside world anything. I think everyone in here has a right to be like, you know what? We didn't screw this shit up. Everyone else did. Not my funeral.
The time has come for the Yuskin people to return to their true selves. The outside world may pass away, but we are a people who love Altago. We must return to the land. I heard that destruction is coming, so we're leaving our hidden village. Why? I don't want to.
Yeah, I'm with you, kid.
Grandma tells me that there's nothing to worry about, that we're gonna live in the outside world now. But the outside world could be destroyed.
The little girl looks desperate to hold on to something.
Yeah, even this... Wasn't this thing blue before? They even changed the color of those.
The earthquake earlier broke through the barrier around this hidden village. And they say that this very place where I'm standing will be covered in darkness soon. The end of Altago really is at hand.
Oh, well then they were leaving because they don't have any other choice.
What
the rite of demise, we're all gonna be swallowed up into a world of darkness where pain and fear don't exist. But when I think about it, I'm just left trembling in fear. I guess what I really want is to live a bit longer. I can't believe the true purpose of Isca was to bring about Altago's destruction. Did not see that one coming. Why was such a duty given to the people who are supposed to protect the balance of the land? Is it ever alright for something that's this sad to happen?
Yeah, it's like the people are here to protect the balance of the land, but if shit gets fucked enough, they have to just nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Sorry, I must be confused, but either way, there's just nothing we can do. Except to leave Altago in your hands.
Yeah, remember, it's up to us to fight the fight that seems completely futile, but we're supposed to be representing the entirety of humankind. Versus the insurmountable odds of the reset, basically.
So you're going to the Well of Souls. Make sure you're thorough in your preparations, okay? Because once you venture there, anything can happen. You should talk to the Synthesis Workshop owner. She's very good at her vocation and might be able to help you.
Yeah, I still don't have the materials that are required for the good stuff.
Little is known about the Well of Souls, even to us Iskans. Make sure you're prepared for anything.
They even repeat that message verbatim again in the second dialogue.
You're all safe.
Yeah, we're okay. Charius too. But what's up with the village?
Well, the village may be hidden within a barrier, but it's still part of the land of Altago. When Altago perishes, so too will this village.
Seriously?
And everyone who lives here. There's no need for you to worry. We plan to leave the village behind before it collapses. Besides, we believe that you will save Altago. We have faith in you. Everyone, please be careful, and if there's anything we can do to help, please let us know.
Maybe don't put as much pressure on us.
The wind of destruction has begun to blow. It seems this village will be covered in darkness soon. We believe that you will save Altago. Please do not concern yourselves with this place. Everyone, please be careful, and if there's anything we can do to help, let us know.
Okay, so both the people in there are out near the entrance. You, do you have new stuff to tell me? You do have new stuff to tell me.
Ah, you brought new materials from the Sanctum. Splendid, let's have a look at them. This seems to be from the Sea Sanctum, where Obalon the Sea Dragon dwells. A very nice find. How about I fill you in on the roles each of the 5 great dragons of Altago play, hmm? The 5 dragons are the deific beings that sustain life across all Altago. It is said that the ancestors of the 5 tribes spoke with the dragons long ago. That was apparently when we each were given a land in which to dwell. The 5 dragons then went into slumber, becoming one with the land, and watching over us from all sides. Even now, even here, the dragons watch, judge, and act from a plane outside our perception.
Except for the act part, because they're not doing any of that.
I wonder what the 5 dragons are thinking, now that Altago has completely lost its balance and faces destruction.
They're thinking, well, it's all screwed. Nothing we can do about it.
This is about all I know. There still isn't enough information available to us on the dragons. I look forward to your next visit.
So there's still more. So, again, there was no dungeon at all for the Moon Dragon. So there has to be stuff within the final area, the Well of Souls, to bring back to this guy, which means we have to be able to come back from it.
If I'm to find shelter, I must first ensure the safety of these records, so our history is not lost. If you're going to the Well of Souls, then please be very careful. The Well of Souls is a place of death, full of spirits. It is not a place meant for the living to tread. I'm sure everyone in Altago has heard of the Well of Souls at least once, through legend or song. It's the birthplace of Altago, and the place to which the souls of all who have departed this mortal coil must return. Souls that have fallen back into deep slumber at the bottom of the well are granted new life and are reborn.
This is seriously Final Fantasy VII all over again.
But never did I imagine I would see the Well of Souls with my own 2 eyes.
I mean, of course, Final Fantasy VII, arguably not the first thing to do it either. Dog, you should get indoors, dog. Even the praying guy's got... Look at the color outdoors here. Like, all of the gradients have turned to purple in basically all of the cities. But it's like an even bolder color here. Okay, who haven't we talked to? This is probably the cat.
Oh, excellent timing. I have something I'd like to speak with you about. You received the powers of the 5 dragons in the form of stones, did you not?
I guess. I mean, we did get some stones from the dragons, so yeah, probably. Why do you ask?
Dogi, didn't you, like, literally see, like, each of our teammates, like, get a power from them?
Darius learned something interesting from one of the records he was studying. Apparently, there are specialist skin weapons that are made with dragon stones.
So you're telling me I shouldn't have bought the new weapons right before the Moon Dragon fight. Because I'm gonna get even newer weapons now. We have not reached the ultimate weapons yet. That is probably what this is for. It will probably involve even more materials that I don't have.
What? Weapons made from the dragon stones? What kind of weapons? Unfortunately, I'm not sure myself. What I can say is that possessing such weapons would no doubt be of great assistance to you in your quest.
On the one hand, if this actually consumes the dragon stones, I feel kind of bad because, like, wasn't the point for us to take the dragon stones intact to the final battle or whatever? But on the other hand, if the dragons aren't going to do shit for us and they're just like, yep, shit's fucked, sucks for you, then we might as well make them useful in some way, shape, or form. And also, if this is all like a scheme by Tia Luna, that's like, you need to bring us all the powered up dragon stones and then you might have a chance. But if that all actually feeds into their plot, then, like, honestly, yeah, we should consume them and be like, yeah, we had them, but then we eated them, sucks for you, now you can't carry out your plot, right?
I've already made the necessary preparations, so please come by and we'll get started whenever you'd like.
I'm surprised that's not a quest. The quest is still about the other things that I don't have materials for. Alright, so I'm assuming... Right, that's the strike weapon that I don't care about. Yeah, so I guess I'm still glad I haven't splurged on weapons for the characters that I have no use for, because we'll be finding something else. Moonlight Hammer. I'm sorry, but depending on the way that you visually... Like, I get that it's supposed to be a gradient and it's a shiny hammer, but depending on the way you look at it, it almost looks like the thing you use to, like, wipe the car windows at the gas station or whatever. Do we have... Oh, we have new stuff. Wait. Did I not already see that? I guess not, because I don't have it, but... that's expensive. I only have enough money for one. And there's probably... Yeah, another one. We'll have to see how astronomically high the gold scales in the final dungeon, because woof. Those seem good. Those are also kind of expensive, but they only cost half of one of those armors. And then you also have the good stuff here, right? Well, yeah, some of it. So I might be inclined to come back and buy some of that. So... That. Soulstone and Titanospine. I wonder if Soulstone is also what we need to show Torres. So there's one for him. Oh, look at the icon. Does that mean he has, like, every attack stat at once? That would be neat. He's just effective against everything. And also, it's free to craft if you have the materials for it. And yes, it consumes the Moon Dragon Stone. So there's nothing for Dogi. Will we actually feel compelled to use Krushi because there will be a weapon for her and she is strike type? Obiscuda sounds like something Italian and edible. Yeah, look at the stat increase, jeez. Nothing special for Geist, so yeah, he doesn't count for squat. Which, I mean, actually, that's kind of... Man, this is like the final nail in the coffin for Geist getting frickin' passed over for Adol. Because, like, you would expect Geist to be the recipient of the Moon Dragonstone thing, given that he's been kind of, like, the... Well, maybe not the representative for Iska, because I guess that's Charius, but I guess he's the porter for Iska. But he doesn't get the moon weapon. Adol does. Alright, so yeah, Geist doesn't get anything. He just gets pissed off, probably. So both Mishera and Aisha get things, and they are both Pierce types, so we're still free to use whichever one. Look at... Well, that bigger increase is because she doesn't have as good of a weapon right now. She gets El Arbazel. Is that still technically a hammer? Ultimate Warhammer made from the Flame Gem. Yeah, so... And also, yeah, that shows an astronomical increase because I haven't upgraded what she's using in forever. And then Elk should also get something. Ram Sema. Dual blade made from the Earth Gem. Or anything else I care about here? So in terms of weapons... Yeah, and I still don't have what is needed for any of those. I still can't make these either. So in terms of weapons, we want the synthesized menu. In terms of the stat ups, we want the synthesized menu, and we need... I presumably need to make at least one of each of those just to fulfill that quest. And then for the armors, we want to use the buy menu here. But we're gonna need a lot of money. Maybe I should buy, like, the bracelets for starters? Wait, is there... There is a new thing for Adol, too. Yeah, that's also 50k. So I think I'll get the red moon shield and the 2 of the moonlight bangles for now, because that can improve everybody in my active party immediately. And then I'll worry about armor if I end up tripping over money. I forget. Let me see. I forget if there was a thing to increase money, and there might have been at Zanzibar's shop. We'll have to see how our money scales once we enter this final dungeon. Oh, here's the praying guy.
Ah, it's you. The Dragon Warrior and his companions who represent each of the tribes. It's good to see you all together. If you work in tandem, then perhaps we'll make it through this.
How much... Is that foreshadowing? Are we gonna have some BS where we have to use, like, the entire party? I still have frickin' Tokyo Xanadu on my mind, which did that in a couple of places. Actually, I've been meaning... I forgot. I wanted to look up... When did the original version of Tokyo Xanadu come out? Because that might have been relatively close to when this was released, because I was noting a couple of similarities. Oh no, it was... The first release was 2015, and then EX Plus was, like, within a year or two of that, I think. Capcom really does like cheating people by, like, releasing an upgraded version of the game not that long after release. So it's like, you basically should never buy a Falcom game upon first release. And I mean, they kind of have a really long history of doing that, honestly, because, I mean, That might have even happened with, like, East 1 and 2 Eternal versus Complete. I forget the exact chronological placement of that. But I think those might have only been a couple of years apart. I feel like there might be another older one that happened with. I don't think it happened with any of the PS2 ones, which are really generally the ones I'm least familiar with. Largely because 4 and 5 for PS2 have never been officially localized. And I'm guessing they never will be because they were Taito developed.
I'm old, practically knocking at death's door. If we're truly fated to be destroyed, I can accept that. But what about my grandchildren? I'd like for them to survive and live on. Please, sir, you are our only hope.
This village will be gone soon, but the people are strangely at peace. Although reluctant to leave, I think few are saddened by the reality. The circumstances of our leaving are far from ideal, but we have always wanted to live under the sun of Altago. So I think many see this as an opportunity.
Alright, now I'm probably forgetting something important in terms of, like, why did they stay hidden this long, then?
We have our reasons for living in this hidden village, secluded from the eyes of the world. But I think most everyone here would have preferred to live in a land where the sun shines.
I guess mostly because they got kicked out, and where would they actually live?
Sadly, this is the life we've chosen. I just hope that one day we may gaze upon the peaceful plains.
Alright, so that's where we go in. Well, let me check remaining places here. There shouldn't be anyone here because the attendant was out and about. And obviously Charius is busy. I don't think I went in here. Oh, you're still here, okay.
The barrier was made with a powerful seal art, but it seems to break much more readily than anyone expected. I'm a bit torn. The barrier protected us, certainly, but it also bound us in place and trapped us like prisoners. I never imagined this would be how we left the hidden village. It fills me with sadness, and yet somehow I feel as though a great weight has been lifted.
Honestly, the fact that they had to seal themselves away to begin with probably was already a bad sign in terms of, like, the end coming. Did I go in this house over here? I think that's the one that, like, there's never anybody in. Alright, I think it may be time to enter here. In the past, I have been, like, going in and then taking a break, but I think it's more prudent to take the break, like, out here first. And leave us in suspense for what we will see as soon as we enter. So let me do that. We've done all the talking to everybody everywhere. Time to go in, hopefully start gaining some resources to duck back. Actually, wait, this isn't where we're going. This is where we fought. What am I doing? This is where we fought the Moon Dragon. Can we even go back in here? Actually, let me try that. We have to go outside to the Well of Souls. Right, this was glowing and stuff. The Moon Altar has stopped emitting light and sits quietly. Yeah, this is the wrong place. Let me go to the right place. Did I talk to everybody here? I think so. We have to go out here. Gee, that's a little more jarring now that the background is dark on both sides of it. And then... Is Charius still sitting right out here? Yep.
Eldris Tialuna is most likely waiting in the deepest part of the Well of Souls. If you are unable to stop the rite of demise there, then all shall end, and tomorrow will never come. Adol, everyone, you are Altago's last hope.
Yeah, we keep getting that. Stop putting more pressure on me.
I entreat you, however you do it, please stop Eldris Tialuna.
Okay. Okay, we just... Oh, well, there's never... I wasn't gonna go through it, but the scene transition was earlier than it looked like on the map. We've heard this music before, haven't we? Because I made fun of the music for sounding like Laguna battle music from Final Fantasy VIII. But we only heard it for a very short time. And then it went to another bit of music again. I think we heard this music right when this first opened up. Alright, well, if this doesn't remind you of late-game Final Fantasy VII, then you haven't played Final Fantasy VII. I never finished Final Fantasy VII, but I've still seen late-game Final Fantasy VII. Alright, well, in that case, I'll save here. You will get the new music during the break, because I inadvertently lied because I stepped too close to the loading transition. And we'll come back and actually start heading in to the Well of Souls when we get back. Alright, we're back. Let's get into the Well of Souls. Oh, yeah, there's our fast travel point. Clearly I should have come in here first, because then it would have made coming back here faster. Actually, what does that look like on the map? Oh, yeah, alright. It's another pink one. So all of, like, the late game dungeons are pink on the map, and all of the early game dungeons are blue. What the heck? Holy crap, dude. Gotta do an EXP check. Okay. That gave, like, almost 8,000 experience. So, alright, yeah, cool, we'll do that. Outflower. I'm pretty sure we needed these for something for a very long time. And I made a joke about Alf, because if it was an Alf flower, then it would have been, hey, no problem. So yeah, we're doing resource gathering now. I like the part where he falls over. I could do without the part where he gets knocked, like, into the next time zone. There's one exit right here. Do I have... Okay, I'm not going to drown. Gotta check that immediately. This is a dead end, so let's see what's in it. Cool, what are you? Where the heck are you guys going, dude? Maum fruits. Okay, those are needed for the really good... Yeah, Maum extract. It's needed for that. But I already have 3 of them, so it doesn't even matter. Oh yeah, I should check, yeah, everyone's gonna gain a level really soon. So those are worth about 5k at the moment. Did that miss? Alright, what do we have in here? Oh, yeah, naturally that does that. That makes sense. Okay, I'll take it. How many of those do I have now? That is my 5th one. Still don't know what all these slots are for. Like, why are... I'm especially suspicious about that... Okay, so these 2 slots are probably things that you get in Zanzibar's shop that I just don't care about. Maybe? But also, I think most of those are just, like, single character equipable accessories, I think. But maybe. This one, maybe that's also the case? I don't know. But all of these, like, you got some explaining to do. You know, I'm kind of curious about one thing. How far ahead, or they're still only 2 levels behind, so they're actually gaining experience at pretty much the same clip, I guess. This isn't a Dogi rock, is it?
All right.
No.
All right.
Let's do it.
Okay, why does this has to be like a punishment zone? Like you fall in here from somewhere else. There's nothing I can equip that would like make something show up here, right? I mean, for anything on this row of items to apply, it would require a question mark prompt, and there is none. So yeah, I'm assuming that you fall down here from somewhere else. Let's go fight that guy at the beginning again, since he's worth tons of EXP.
All right.
Yeah, like, they're not hard to fight. They might hurt a lot if they actually hit you, but they're not hard to fight.
I'm up.
So if they're worth a ton of EXP, I will take it.
All right.
Actually, I should pay attention to how much they give me, because, yeah, we're getting to levels where we need, like, 70k EXP easy. Yeah, okay, so she has basically, like, 62k, almost even. And now she has almost 55k, so they're still worth 7,000 apiece.
I'm up.
Pretty great that she can just stun lock them. Okay, let it land. Let it land. Okay, no, we didn't lose. Oh yeah, see, that's what leads down there, guaranteed. Maybe we. Oh, is this actually technically a wall? This is technically a wall. I was gonna say maybe we shouldn't fight him over there.
Let's do it.
I want to say that one hit I took did like 40 damage. That's not bad. I expected worse, given, like, that's these guys' only attack and they're very big, so you expect them to be, like, scary for a reason.
I'm up.
Got moonstones. We know we need those for the ultimate weapons, right? What is that? It's more moonstones! Okay. Thought there was like a corpse there, but no, this isn't Doom 2016. Well then. Okay. Let me test really quick. Yeah, I don't think there's anything preventing me from warping out, but I suppose I should have honestly, like, used a new save file when I first came in here. So this does need the bell. Didn't expect us to find more of these now. Figured we'd be done with that. Well, that's interesting. I guess this is our Moon Shrine Sanctum thing. That's why we skipped one before with the Moon Dragon. Because this serves as it.
What's this? A moon-shaped crest? Is this an Iskan city?
Jeez, from the looks of the city, it's old. It's not just from 1 or 2 centuries ago either, it's a lot older than that. Maybe it's a city that was destroyed by the Wind of Destruction in a previous world.
I'm not sure I buy that explanation, because then it would be a previous world and it wouldn't still be here. Oh. Well, it turns out these guys hurt. I should have checked how much experience those guys gave. We're almost in leveled up territory again.
All right.
Alright, well, I can check now, I guess. Alright, let's look at Adol. He has 14,384 right now. So that was worth, like, 300 or so short of 11k, which is a lot. They do take a while to kill, though. I mean, given that Dogi's the only one who can damage them. That might be as good a reason as any to get Kurushi upgraded and start using her instead. I like a Dogi's battle style, combat style better because he doesn't stop as much during his attacks. What is going on there? Can I actually just fall down there? No. So something else has to happen here. Wait. Can I can go somewhere else. That is the answer. Yeah, go this way. I assume that hurts and I shouldn't walk into it. What does this have? Fossilized twigs. We're still getting... Oh, and crystallized twigs. Yeah, that looks a bit more the part. Let's go this way first. Huh. Why is that there? Oh, okay. Time for you again. Oh, he actually frickin' throws gems at us. He wasn't actually auto-aiming at it like I expected to. Oh, jeez. Oh, well, guess I'll just die then. Okay, so how do we navigate that? Oh, it's only one of them. Okay, so the way we navigate that is time it well. This might barely make it. Yep, okay. And then what about this one? Is purple bad? No, I guess not. Oh, well, that's nice of them. Oh, that's why that's there. I was like, that seems pointless. Well, it's not. Oh yeah, you can still see the other deactivated one there, too. Okay, but what about up there? I'm gonna guess I can't do that right now. That was the one I couldn't open. I mean, like, I couldn't take what was in it. That was a very bad idea. Don't go that way. Go this way. I think that completely missed. Problem is, I'm not sure... Yeah, I guess you gotta make a break for it there, because I'm pretty sure you get, like, hard stop. Didn't realize there were two of them over there. White Talisman. Do I not have one of those yet? No, I do. Oh, that's the all status effects thing. Okay. Yeah, that's actually very good. And what does this do? Besides turn those off. Is that all it does? Okay, so that the white talisman was the point. There was nothing else to activate. Oh, hello. Oh, Adol, I just noticed the shield Adol's carrying. Looks pretty neat. Okay, so now we want to go down here. And how many enemies have we already fought since our last level up, and we're still at 60k required now? Although, I guess you also have to keep in mind, like, in the prior generation of East games, like the Nipish Dimension games, level 50 was usually a good point to be at, and now we're going higher. Right, we need to do this again. Elevator? Nope. Wow, get dunked. Actually, that felt kind of like Veilstein Castle. Except the chapel doesn't dunk you like that. Although, yeah, I guess in Veilstein Castle it opens like a door, right? It doesn't actually open below you. What are you? Okay, that thing hurts, and, like, it's weak to strike, which means I'm using Dogi. But he kind of has to get up close and personal with it. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a new variant to these guys. We got a palette swap. Alright, we gotta see how much these guys give us. Dogi's at almost 60k flat. So like 7,500. Those guys were my favorite thing to farm in the second half of the game dungeon. What is this? I'm probably gonna regret doing this. It always goes the same way. And it rotates by such a tiny amount. This already seems ill-advised. Okay. Does that hurt? No, actually it doesn't. There's a thing over there that it might be intended to hit. Do I know which direction is needed to hit it? That might be slightly off, but I'll risk being slightly off rather than way off. Oh, hello. It's puzzle time! Oh, no. This might be worse than anything that was ever in, Memories of Salsetta.
I wonder what this is.
It's obviously an ancient torture device.
There's a white light coming out of the big crystal. Color of the light changed?
That barrier and the crystal next to it are the same color. Maybe the crystal is the key to open the barrier.
Yeah, maybe that's exactly what I already figured. Will I get hurt by this? No, okay. They're not truly evil. So there's another white one. So there's what? How many barriers? There... Is that also a white one, or is that, like, broken? So there's a blue one there. The hardest one is going to be that, unless that can reach that. How are we going to get red to do this one? Where's the receptacle? There it is. Alright, well, which one are we doing first, even? Yeah, this is going to be maddening. Wait, can I rotate this, too? Oh, shit, I can. Okay, then. Are there any white ones? Oh, hey, well, that's lit now. Is there anything useful I can hit with that one? Oh, surprise. Can I hit this with that? Oh, no, you're back. It fires a frickin' laser. Okay. I'm just trying to punch the damn corpse. Whatever I try to do, I can't hit the damn corpse. So here's the problem. They clearly didn't QA test this for even 5 minutes, because these enemies are going to keep respawning while you're trying to do the puzzle. Like, from what I vaguely recall of the puzzle near the end of Memories of Salsetta, it's much better designed. It's much more well designed in that it keeps you moving more. Whereas this one is you're basically like in this one room of hell for 5 years. I want to see if this can connect to that one. Maybe one more. Maybe absolutely not. Okay, so that's not the answer to that one. It's like, just let the player control it directly, instead of, like, having to hit it multiple times. That doesn't work either. Okay, let's try it with this one. That also does not work. And, okay, you have to pass a white light into the colored light. Where's the receptacle for that one? Let's try that. The other thing is, like, is it gonna give me a cutscene? Oh, and that doesn't actually transform the color. So if you want actual white light, you need to only use white crystals. Alright, yeah, that completely missed. So... wait, wasn't I able to hit that into this one? Yes. Oh, it's limited range, though. So that can't hit that one. Wait. And you have to, like, wait till it stops moving to hit it again? Yeah, the range on these is... Well, wait, no. The range there is fine. Okay, we need to use this to hit this one. I wonder if the barriers stay down once you deal with them. Yeah, so that one there definitely isn't white. I don't know what that one up there is supposed to be, or if it's just a dud. Okay, it does stop. and show you a cutscene when you do it. So let's go through here first. What? It's official. We messed with a bunch of switches, and we created stairs. We're actually playing Hexen right now. Oh, and that's literally what we're looking at, too. Wait, so what happens if we hit it again? Does that do anything besides undo it? Is there a reason you would want to undo it? I think that premise has me more worried. Alright, so, when I do this, that does not light back up, so once it's done, it's done. Great. They threw us one bone in particular. Can I light... well, that's not gonna help, right. Go back here and... yeah, that one's just busted. I don't know if we're supposed to unbust it somehow. Okay, so that works. So let's see if we can get that. We might need to get it to the white and then get that to the red thing. Yep. Really? Wait, that's also for... It's also for Aisha. Is this... No, this is not as good as the ultimate weapon. But we're gonna get more upgrades in here in addition to the ultimate weapons. There's another one here. Oh, good lord. We're not done with this segment over here.
Let's do it.
Can I do that with this one? I swear I saw the laser, like, interrupt early before, and I don't know what was responsible for that. Are you lighting the thing I want you to light? No. Okay, see, that interrupts there, but that's kind of reasonable. Did I do it too far? Can I make this do it? Does it interrupt where the wall is, actually? Is that the premise? No, it seems to go further than that. Alright, either it's one more, or it has to be done with a different one. That seems like too much. Yeah, it's way too much. So then that's not the answer. But then, was this too far left also? Yeah, so I meant to redo the whole dang thing. There's probably like 16 stops. Yes, that's way too far to the right. That still seems way too far to the right, yeah. Isn't that where it was too far to the left? Yeah, so that's not how you reach that. I don't know how we reach that. Can this reach it? That would be really unlikely. What other ones do we still need to do? There's the blue one up there. I want to say I tried it from that blue one and that didn't work. Well, I made a triangle. That's cool, I guess. I'll try it from this one again just to make sure, since we have that rigged up now. Well, that has that in the way. And that's too far. And that's also too far, so what the hell do I do with this? Is there another blue one? Whoops, I actually let myself get hit. Oh, don't go pick a fight with that guy, goddammit. Get back here. Now he's gonna pick a fight with us because you picked a fight with him. Oh, maybe not. And why is there a red one? The red one over there is probably for something beyond that? I would be surprised if there were something beyond that, though. Please tell me this isn't like the entire dungeon and they basically just inflated its playtime by making a ridiculous puzzle. Maybe I should try going down those stairs first, given that that's where I was before. Rather than spend more time with this puzzle.
I'm up.
Oh, we're getting holy water here, too. That's also good. Whoop. Ha. So that's a thing that can happen. Frickin' OSHA violation staircase. Guys, a little help here? Guys? Alright, but we're actually going this way for now. Let's see what's down here. The other guy hit me twice. So, is the rest of the puzzle optional? I think the rest of the puzzle might be optional. We have to see what's there, though.
Let's do it.
It actually helped that time. Alright, back down the OSHA violation stairs. Alright, so what can we do about the rest of this? Did I try both of these for hitting the blue one over on the other side? The thing is, if they were to hit that, it would give me a cutscene immediately. That looks really close, but obviously that means it's never gonna actually hit it. What if this one can hit it? If either of these could have hit that, they would have hit it by sheer accident by now, because I have rotated these things all over the darn place. Thing is, they might not even be able to hit it because, like, it's at lower elevation? I don't know. But if that's the case, then what the heck am I even doing?
All right.
What if there's another one, like, in there? I don't know if that's even possible to help the situation. Alright, what did I not try for that one, for that matter? Because I hit that, but I don't think that travels through that. And the only red one is here. And I tried that red one, I tried it through this white one. I don't know if I tried it through that white one. And I don't know if I tried it through the red one up top. That would be bizarre. If that were to actually work. Yeah, you guys have fun with that. Well, that's obviously not going to do anything, and neither is that. So yeah, that pretty much answers that question. Actually, no. What I want to try doing is do that and then pass it into the white one. But I think I tried that. No, but what about, did I try this one? I want to say I tried both of these already. I didn't try that one. That seems really weird if that were to work. So that has potential. Yeah, see, like, verticality does matter at some point. Where does that go? Oh, well, it just goes there. That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with this mess? Pretty sure I tried with, like, all three of these darn things. You know what I should do, though? I should point this one first. Oh, hi. What? Okay. That seems like that's aiming at that. So now as soon as we get it into there, it should be correct. Because, like, basically what would help us if we get the cutscene immediately. So that's wrong. I think I tried from all three of these. Meaning, like, the red one and then the two white ones. And the white one across from here is useless. Unless it has to do with the busted one. I should probably bark up a different tree and try the other barriers. Because this red one does not seem like it's working. I keep ending up doing that. Nothing works, dude. And I tried the red one up there. That can't point anywhere useful either. So the one up here is blue, right? Yeah, that points to that. That's not useful. Because that can't actually do anything with it. What if... Wait, did I try pointing it through the frickin' white one, though? I should be able to do that from here, too. Thought I did try that, though. Because, yeah, the blue one definitely isn't... What? I just accidentally got the other one while I was aiming for the top one. Okay, sure, cool, thanks. So, I think that one might be the answer... That white one that I'm going through might be the answer to both of these. What the heck are you? Oh, God. Ow. Well, you're on fire. Oh, you're not dependent on Dogi damage, okay. I forgot to check my experience before fighting that. Dueler, that's for Geis. So that might be Geis's best weapon. I think it's for Geis. Yeah. Nice. Given that Geis doesn't get an ultimate weapon. So he just goes out there and smacks it once. Yeah, I sure told him. Alright, what were we doing? So, will this also open this? It sure fucking will. Turned the same thing like 6 times or something, and then we've got this one too. There's more stuff up there too. Silard, that is... Elk? That's really funny, because it looks exactly like what I'm about to unequip. Oh, I can't see... I want to see... what he looks like with one versus the other. Like, does he seriously look identical? I still don't understand why they couldn't, like... show all the characters, even if they're not currently in your party. Yeah, it looks exactly the same. Why would they do that? Why would they not give us new-looking weapons? Like, it's not even a palette swap of this, it's just the same thing. It's like, you like purple? Well, you got more purple. Which, I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with purple, but... I thought purple was, you know, the midpoint weapons they were giving everybody. Okay, I somehow didn't get hit. So there's a bunch of stuff here? Stompy. We just get a hammer named Stompy. And that has the same exact icon as that. But yeah, they're all basically... this is essentially like the 2x point, I guess, of where we got the first... we were given the first weapons. And we were given those basically at the last dungeon before the midpoint. Volo Staff. That's for Mishera. So yeah, geez, you get 3 things for this one door. Are there any barriers left, or did I actually get all of them now? I didn't get the red one, right? Or the second red one. Yeah, this is the only remaining mystery. There might be another mystery beyond that one. So, what's the answer to that one? Didn't I already try? It's like, what if this is the answer to that too? But I think I already tried that. And there is a matter of what the heck is wrong with that one. So, like, I almost wonder if I can't actually do that. I forget, was there another... I mean, there was this here. Hang on a second. This only goes through, like, the specific things, right? Yeah. Like I said, I thought I tested every single one of these. And I'm not even confident this would get down there. Because that's going to cross past it already. And now this just points to this anyway. And I'm fairly certain this is also not the answer. Because that's also going to point past it, and it pointed too far to the right before that, I think. I'm pretty sure I tried this too, and it also pointed right past it. Yep. So I don't know what to do with this. Unless I can point straight at that, but I'm pretty sure it's not long enough. Or it'll go right past it. That one right past it. Whoops. Thought I could get behind it. I did not get behind it. So I don't know how to reach that one. Can I get back into that? Yeah, but that just terminates it. I don't know what I haven't tried. I'm pretty sure I tried from up there. Oh. Alright, now that that barrier's gone, I have to actually worry about them. Which is fine, I guess, because, I mean, it means more experience. Yeah, so that's not helpful. And then the question is this helpful? I think I tried this too. That's hilarious that that ends up pointing back at that. Which I already tried that one, so either the next one's gonna be it, or it's gonna be totally way off. It's probably gonna be totally way off. Oh yeah, that points to that, which is useless. I don't know how to freaking get that. I don't know. Maybe we'll come back to that, but that's enough of this room for now, I think. Is there a point to hitting this again? Does that do anything besides... No, I don't think so. It's like if you could raise something else here, maybe there would be a point to that, but... Wait. I'm gonna check one thing. But if this has anything to do with it, then it's not showing me the full story. No, that did not change anything there. I don't know how that frickin' part of the puzzle works. Alright, who don't we have quasi-ultimate weapons for at this point? I guess Adol, technically? We got it for Dogi, we got it for Aisha, we got it for Geist, we got Stompy. Stompy stands on its own. We got it for Mashara, we got it for Elk. Yeah, so probably maybe there's a thing for Adol there, but there could be two things because there's like two sort of nodes below. There's more than two nodes below that point of the map. Maybe there's actual progression there that we need to come back for. I don't know, dude. Anyway, for now we'll press on in the other direction. Try not to fall down the stairs again. That was hilarious. That guy did not get to land. let's save with the stuff we have so far. Oh, I should fight that guy.
All right.
Still leveling up Sword Dance? I'll take it. It's a good attack.
Let me in.
I'm up.
Yeah.
I'm up.
All right.
Okay, so I didn't go either way from here yet. I guess we can see what the heck is through here. Oh, there's your fast travel point. Okay, let's go the other way first. Oh, there's a symbol below that. Wow, okay. So we actually have to come back in here from the other way. And it looks like there's something else going on down there, but I guess this is the way we're going right now. Since we found this, I am going to see if we have enough stuff. That is the midpoint. We have spent probably an hour in that dungeon so far. To get to the midpoint, mostly because of the frickin' Hexen room. Alright, what do I have? Money. I have enough for 2 armors. So, I guess we start with Adol and hand his... We can always hand things down, so we can hand what Adol has now down to Krushi. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Let's do... Do I care... Wait. That's what I have right now. That's the new one. Right, okay, that makes sense. Yep, and then I don't have enough for her. Yep. We'll look at the synthesis menu in a minute. Let me just hand things down first. Can anyone else use those? No. Alright, let's look at the synthesis menu. I can make all these things now because I have Outflowers and Maum fruits and Ambuna fruits. I had Ambuna fruits already, just didn't have the Maum fruits. I don't think I need any of those, though. I can still only make the life compound. I don't have enough Kamika seeds. Where do I even get Kamika seeds? I am afraid I am not going to find the things I need for these anywhere in this dungeon. They're probably all in, like, lower level areas. Because, like, I'm pretty sure we had Salamara seeds and Loken seeds for, like, the quest with the lady in Altago City in the first half of the game. Well, I can make one of these. Doesn't say how much it permanently increases it by either. I'll make one of those just to see. Yeah, I don't think that counts towards the quest. I think you need all of them to count toward the quest. At this rate, I'm not sure if I'm going to complete that. Let's save. And see how much that actually gives. Where is it? Here it is. I'm trying to remember... I feel like I've seen icons like that in newer East games also, but I may just be thinking of the Panacea. I can't use it. Wait, that's because you have to use it from here. That's what those slots are for, idiot! You never use items from the item menu within the main menu. You always use items from here. So you have to have whatever character you want to use it on as your active party member in order to use it. That seems awkward. You could very easily use it on the wrong person. So here's the problem. It's going to be a bit apples and oranges here because of, like, accessories and levels and stuff, but let me see. Does anyone have... That doesn't affect HP. Yeah, that doesn't affect anything, right? Except... I forgot, does... No, that doesn't even affect one of the main stats. Yeah, so no one has HP items on. So in that case, let's look at everybody's hit points. So Dogi's out of the running. He doesn't need any more hit points. Elk could be in the running if I gave her Rat's Ass, but it looks like Aisha is the one who should get it anyway, because Aisha is higher level than Elk and still has fewer hit points. And I use Aisha a lot. So yeah, we're gonna give it to her. So she has 1428 right now. It is 100, okay. And it is immediately refilling. I don't really need to worry about that. Alright, so I'm fine with that decision. That puts her on a little bit more even ground with Elk, at least. Now, what about... That's right, Wait, are the ultimate weapons actually just straight up... No, they're in synthesize, right? But they're in the order of the characters who would... Hey, I just noticed Zweihander isn't... Wait. Doesn't Zweihander not usually have an E over there? But it might usually have, like, a mark over the A, and they couldn't represent that, so they put the E in there? Alright, where is it? There it is. I only have 7 soul stones. I thought for sure I had way more than that many soul stones. Wow. You need to farm forever for endgame weapons and the stat boost items in this. That doesn't seem worth it. We might not be doing any of that. Let me check if we have... Because we have moonstones, we might have what's needed to complete this quest.
My, what have you got there? May I take a look?
You showed him a moonstone, yep.
This is a moonstone from the Well of Souls. I've read about these in the Iskin records, but the hold one. Let's talk about the Dragon Warrior this time, shall we? Every Altaginian tribe has warriors who protect and fight for their people. But legends tell of a special warrior who only appears under very specific circumstances. The Dragon Warrior. He is given a special charge and is regarded in all accounts as Altago's hero and savior. But to my surprise, it seems his destiny is to lose the fight, becoming the catalyst for Altago's destruction. If the rite of demise is completed, we will all return to the Well of Souls. Destroying and restarting this world seems now like a necessity. But is this right? Is there truly no other way? This is all I know. The people's faith in the 5 dragons faded as time passed. If their faith had been passed down more fervently from one generation to the next, this crisis could have been averted. This is a token of my gratitude for providing me with such wonderful materials for my research.
So we got the white talisman, right? That prevents all the status effects, right?
You are the embodiment of Altago's hope. Please win this fight and give us a chance to atone for our sins.
Alright, so we at least completed that. Did he say anything new after that?
I'm sure everyone in Altago has heard of the Well of Souls at least once.
Okay, no, that's the same thing he says before. Okay, what does that item do? Guards against malice has a chance to nullify enemy damage. Okay. I think I'll take my stat boost over that, though. Alright, let's head back in. And it seems like we're going to have to revisit earlier parts of the map later anyway, so... we'll see what happens. Yeah, look at there's like a thing crossing over underneath us and stuff. Oh, hi. What are you? You're new. They're getting the mid-boss music or whatever. Souls of the Fallen. Drag left. Oh, I thought it was just Ridley. I mean, it's Ridley's music, and it looks kind of like Ridley, so, you know. Oh, I can't look. I was gonna say I should look at my experience to see how much they give. Actually, you might be able to see that from the bestiary anyway, and I'm not, like, paying attention to it. But, like, the amount you gain is different per level anyway. Whoops, I ran right into splash damage. Wow, jeez, the wingspan. Hey, I had the full gauge again. Dude, your bar is empty. Come on. There you go. Did have to actually keep an eye on my health there. I switched characters because Adol was getting a little low. Okay. We should probably save after that. Yeah, geez. Now they require like 100k per level or more. So, surprise, extremely tanky mid-boss fight. They had a pretty limited set of attacks. More Moonstones. If I find, you know, like 40 more of those, I can make one ultimate weapon. Oh god, it's a spooter.
Let's do it.
Is it just me or did Dogi basically knock that enemy away from me? It's like, dude, I've got this covered. Those guys are basically like the charging two-horn dudes in Kylos, or in the Kylos region, except these guys are creepier.
I'm up.
Anything else over here? I don't know why that exists. Doesn't seem like there's anything hiding back there. might be deep. Although I still have the frickin' Bretheos Talisman on anyway, so it's fine. Oh, there's a chest. I was hoping we could just, you know, get a bunch of holy water or something here, but no, apparently not. Wow! I actually saw it animate back and just sucked it right back up again. I don't know that I've ever noticed them, like, animate back into existence. Okay, so, wait. That is not where I came back in. That's where I came in, so what the heck is over here? Like, I was really mad at that chest for some reason. Like, what did the chest do to you? Alright, I guess we can check what's in here. A lot. Let's go check the other way first. Oh, ow. Okay. Was not expecting the revisit of the spikes. Crunch the spikes again. This is one direction to go. The other place had two directions to go, so I don't know. Either way, we're going somewhere. Kind of makes him look like he just ran himself around until he got dizzy. Oh, this is part of the same area, but it's like one specific part of it. What am I looking at? Well, okay, then I probably had to come this way first. Hell. I don't need any more. Okay. Can I drop down? Oh, God. Yes, I can. And now we're here. And I'm pretty sure that's where I was before. Let me go check. There are so many of these guys. I haven't checked what kind of experience they give me. Yeah, so this was this part. Let's take a look at the bestiary for a minute. These are the two guys I just fought. They do show an EXP number, but like I said, I thought the EXP number is modified by what level you're at. It's a lot of EXP, though. Like, that's frickin'... Yeah, it's listed as a proper boss. But I guess all the mid-bosses probably were. What do we have here? Okay, so it doesn't list EXP for these yet. We haven't killed enough of those. Which is actually true for a lot of these guys. I'm surprised about, because we've killed, like, plenty of those especially. Alright, well, let's go through. That's not the button I wanted. Adol's gonna level up very soon. Okay. That was enough to level. Okay, these guys are worth more than I expected. I guess I should be invested in killing them. are we looking at here now? Right, so we can go this way now, I guess. Still can't go down there. Wait. Couldn't I have just gone the other way anyway? Like, what was the point of that? Could I not just go this way? Does this wind blow you? Oh god, it hurts. Okay, so apparently you do have to do this. You cannot go around that way. And then the stuff up there on the map was where I just was, I guess. Yeah, I was not expecting wind to hurt, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Like, we're right near the miasma at full force now. Ow, I was trying to go past him. That's not working. Oh, was I getting hit? I was getting hit by the wind again. Did not even realize it. Alright, so we just... Whoa, God! It, like, sucks you in there, too. Is there a reason to go along that whole other path there? I think that's going to hurt. That seems likely to hurt. I'm not supposed to do this, obviously. I'm supposed to go somewhere else first. This has to be progression. But we got the heavy belt. And now I'm going to get the heck out of here. We basically pulled a repeat of what I did in the water shrine area when I got something slightly early because I dodge rolled through the deep water so I didn't run out of oxygen.
Let me at it.
So, I mean, I guess I can kind of guess what this does. Wearer moves slowly but is unaffected by... Wait, oh, is that literally just what you're supposed... No. Does that make you not take damage from that?
All right.
In other games, there has been a belt that inflicts heavy but gives you more defense. That was in at least one of the Nepishtim engine games. I refuse to believe they would put progression for that in a place where you absolutely needed progression for that, unless you basically sacrifice an entire character's health bar. Oh, no, he's coming. He's at an impasse. He's on the other side of the rock. How much experience do these guys give now? Like less than 3k. So yeah, I should absolutely be going after the buggers instead. Alright, now we can go this way, right? I guess I should take these guys. One way to get him. Basically the equivalent in this game of burning your house down to kill a spider. Nothing else over there. Oh wait, I'm taking the high route again, aren't I? I wasn't even supposed to go this way. This was the long way. Well, I got more experience this way. And we get more of whatever these things are useful for. I don't actually know what needs crystallized twigs. Maybe one of the ultimate weapons does. Alright, so should we try it here? So, if I equip the heavy build... It's weird that it's only for one character, though. If it actually did something against these winds, I would expect it to be a party accessory, not a single character. That's not what it's for. Okay. Unaffected by strong winds. Where are there strong winds? Also, wait, what did I just remove from him? This. Well, maybe it'll be useful for something. I don't know. Moonstones and soulstones? Wait, is soulstone... Is that like a level beyond moonstone? It sure is. Maybe soulstone was what was actually needed, because I have a ton of moonstones. I might be getting those confused. So now we're starting to get the serious stuff. I am seeing no indication that anything down here is going to affect that puzzle, though. It's like, I still have to have missed something. I did not get to do anything. Oh, no, that one's still exhausted. Now what are we doing? Well, we can clearly go this way. Does this look familiar? I think it does look familiar. Holy shit! That's a progression item. What the heck does that do? Prevents damage from there it is. Okay. The exact question I asked of, like, doesn't, it wouldn't make sense for the heavy belt to counter that because it's a single character item. Yeah, this counters it. But also... Yeah, we're not done here. This is the other side of what we were at before. We are coming back around to it. We're back in the Hexen Zone. We revealed more stairs.
Let me
Now, the problem with that is, like, yeah, that puts me squarely back here. What if there's... Hang on, let me check something. How far down can I... Oh, I have to go all the way back around if I want to go to that. Ugh.
I'm up.
I really don't want to spend any more freaking time in that room because at this point I'm kind of convinced that I can't actually solve this puzzle without additional pieces of the puzzle. If I go all the way down here and look at the map... Yeah, no, that's a dead end. There is no other way to approach that. But I have no idea how to get a red laser into the receptacle that you see right here on the screen behind the overlay. I feel like I have tried absolutely everything. Like, I tried aiming that one at it, I tried aiming that white one, I tried aiming that white one. The only other thing is, like, does this do something? They all have the same colored base. I don't know if there's supposed to be a way to repair this one, but even if we did have a way to, it would probably be white. But that might be enough. Alright, yeah, you guys have fun playing in traffic. The interesting thing is, that's just going through it? How do you make that make sense? It's absolutely going through it. Aim that there. Does that go to this one? Yes. Okay, that actually looks like it stops there, but it stops there and doesn't do anything. You want to bet? That looks like it's pointing directly at this, though. And I am not confident that I would be able to get it to point to this. Yep, nope, still a mystery. I don't think there's anything else I haven't done in this room. Again, unless there's something else attached to this, I don't know why this is reversible. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't know why you would want to reverse it. Like, that allows you to get on that one specific hexagonal platform up there. But why? Why should I care? So yeah, I continue to be stumped by that. Anyway, given it is already getting ridiculously late, looks like we might not be finishing this entirely tonight anyway. But I will at least get us to the end point, and then we may see if we can gather resources for at least some of the best weapons. You guys are just gonna look, just gonna stand and stare. Okay, now you're gonna go play in traffic. And now they're gonna come back. They were like, yeah, traffic sucked, we're back. Okay, so where am I going now? Down here. And then back down this way, because this is what was not open. So that gives you a big shortcut. And we absolutely needed that item for the rest of this room. And also for the item that I got before. Okay, so I guess...
Let's do it.
Well, but here's the thing. I could give her the heavy belt, but it also makes you slower, so it's like, I don't think it really helps offset the getting pushed back here. I wonder if I can get pushed off here, too, though. Okay, you're back there now. Using her is actually useful here, because she can still reach them when she's getting pushed away. Wrong button. Alright, yes, this is like the midway point. Oh, and now we are going to drown if I don't immediately switch equipment. What the hell are you? 2 new enemies. So we got a little starfish, and then we got a big Marlboro fish type thing. I was hoping you wouldn't. I'm safe here. Oh, that leveled up Dogi. Those things drop Titano spines. This might be where we farm those. So I think those were needed for something. Oh god, there's another one. Let me look at the numbers first. That's a lot. That's like over 10k. Yeah, we should farm these guys for multiple reasons. I'll check these guys too, I guess. Those guys are worth quite a bit too, actually. Jeez. I feel like the scaling of this place is wild. And those guys are very easy to fight, you just stay behind them. So, like, I should farm the hell out of this room. Those guys absolutely look like either a Super Mario RPG enemy or a Pokemon. Wait, is that the thing that was being sold for a lot of money at Zanzibar's firm that gives you an extra life, basically? Yeah, we just get one for free. Okay. I probably still won't use it because I would rather have stats, but... And hopefully I have enough items. I should go, like, max out my items once we reach the end point. Ow. That didn't hurt very much. Didn't see the number, because it was probably off screen, but it didn't... It did not subtract much from my health bar. 100, okay. That's respectable, but... That was 47. That seems like a rather wide range. Is there another one down here? Yeah, there was. I think there's one more star guy over here.
Let me at it.
Let's do it!
All right.
I might as well at least gain them all a level before I advance. Whoops. How it wags its tail, like it's really happy to see us, and it just doesn't understand its strength. Alright, is anybody still close? Dogi needs to level up. Might as well see what the other characters are netting now. It's still almost 3k for Aisha. At 57.
I'm up.
What? Nice. Just immediately. Alright, Dogi is like right there. I like how that guy went from off camera to immediately Adol going into his mouth. Let's take a look at these. Wow, yeah, we are almost at the end of the non-boss bestiary at this point. So Cetaphus is the starfish. And yeah, the Titano bones and Titano spines. Strange aquatic monster that feeds on honest souls. Its gigantic mouth is said to be connected to eternal darkness. Yo, did you know this guy's mouth is connected to a game on the GameCube? Cool. Doesn't show us the raw experience value for either of these guys yet. Alright. Do I want to just leave now? Probably. It would take a while to farm another level. We'll see what the absolute endgame enemies end up doing. Oh, right. Yep, We're no longer drowning. Or rather, we are asphyxiating in a different way now. Wait, what? There's I can't not be getting hurt by spikes, but also not be getting hurt by wind at the same time. Alright, so we're going this way. If we fall, like, if we go into any of those pits, we probably fall into where the dudes I just fought are, which, you know, isn't the worst fate in the world. Oh boy, I was a little close. I don't know about this. That's okay, that's fine. Oh, geez, Adol, you almost took a dip. Alright, we did it. And what am I looking at there? Cerberus? Oh, he does tailspin. You know, we had an enemy earlier that had, like, a zoomies attack where it would, like, dash and then turn around and dash again. These guys should have that attack. They look like they want to go zoomies. Like, I'm kind of disappointed. What are these guys called? Also, how are there still this many things left at the end, actually? That's kind of concerning. Aldofa. Strange monster born from the souls of hunted animals. All of its 3 heads are intelligent, with skill to trap its prey. I don't know, it doesn't seem that intelligent. Oh yeah, and I need to actually check how much experience they give me. Alright, but we got more spooters though. Or not quite spooters, I guess. Actually, you know what these guys are like? They're like the enemies with the 3 really long antennae in the front, or whatever they are, that just, like, come after you and stun-lock the crap out of you when he's 6. I did not mean to do that. How did those land up there? Good grief. Oh, there's Zumi. I mean, not Zumi's dog again. Nothing else over here. Alright, so let's take a look at the numbers here. You're all at the same level, right? Yeah. Ow. Yeah, kinda didn't see that coming. Nice, we interrupted the swipe. So those guys are giving me, what, 18,000? Almost. Yeah, by the end of this, we might have enough materials for one ultimate weapon. Also, I'm gonna have to check who I need to still buy defensive armor for. I think Aisha needs it. And then I guess whoever else I happen to have money for. Wait a sec, there was a chest up there that I skipped. Well, I did not outmaneuver that one at all. Soft hide. Didn't we get like hard hide earlier? When we were in the undersea bit with the Marlboro fish. Oh, hi. Whoa, you have a third attack. Okay. Oh, it would have been funny if I knocked him down, but instead I fell. We got interrupted again. Oh, we might end up gaining another level in this room or the next one. Oh, wait, there's more stuff. Oh, wait, there's more of you. Is the other doggo back? Not yet. That's low tier water. Oh, now he's back. Meanwhile, I can't believe our characters are still leveling up the abilities that they've been using since the very beginning of the game. So, the problem I keep having is, typically Adol's, when you use the sword dance, it kind of freezes the enemy. It doesn't do that to these guys, and so they always end up winding up to do the tail attack while I'm still regaining control. I haven't regained control yet, so I can't dodge it. That's why I keep getting hit by it. And they're using it repeatedly now. They know it works on me. See, those guys you can basically interrupt before they do anything. Wow, okay. That's a freebie of a high tier one. I shouldn't have done that. thought I could get it in time. Should have done the skill beforehand. So somebody just gained a level. Presumably Aisha. I didn't catch the message. Now those guys cannot be interrupted once they start doing the charge. That much is pretty clear. Oh geez. I have maximum Malm extract, right? We already knew that. Whoops. Alright, do I want to fight a couple more doggos, though? I probably ought to. Because we could easily level up the other two characters in the active party. There he is. Yeah, like, it even looked like we were stun locking him, but then he just decided to attack anyway. Okay, we still need Dogi. Should I go down further for one? Ow. There we go. I do find it amusing that the dog has 3 heads, and when it does the bite attack, it bites 3 times. I haven't been able to tell whether, like, whether the heads take turns. And so it's like 1 bite per head. That would be pretty funny, but I think it's just all 3 heads bite. All 3 times. Oh no, it is! We got a good look at it right there, right after I asked the question. It's right, left, center. Or when it's facing us, left, right, center. Ow, hi. I'm just gonna pick up all this stuff. Yep. Could not dodge. What? I was too soon. I actually dodged back in too soon. I'm kind of surprised I haven't been doing that. Whoops. Well, that was bad for everybody. Honestly, we could probably grind another level in here if we really wanted to, but let's see what's ahead. We will be at nearly level 60, which is pretty wild. I came in here at level 51, I'm pretty sure. And also, I've gained 2 levels of Sword Dance, I think, in this one place, which is also ridiculous. Like, enemies have been that tanky that I've been using it that much. Oh, what are you? You're new. I was too late checking the experience. Alright, who do I want to compare this to? Adol's almost at 130 flat. They're worth like, 5,500. Which is not bad given how fast they die, actually. Like, they seem like they die a lot faster than Cerberus. So, like, these guys might gain us a level in here, too. What are we getting into now? Yeah, I'm definitely not finishing tonight, given how it's already after the time I would normally stop streaming. How do I get up there? There we go. Wow, air Dogi over here. Oh, whoops. He was kind of off screen. I did hear the sound, but I didn't kind of register. Oh, wait, I shouldn't try to attack him right now. We get extract that I don't need. Oh, okay. 2 of them at once? Okay. And they're dead. What was that it just said I learned? Was that a new regular skill? And if so, who was it even for? Yeah, there are still skills I haven't learned, by the way. I want to say I saw that on her list before. Yeah. Could have sworn I already had this, actually. Yeah, this is the 70 SP one that I was like, well, that seems like a tough sell. Was that the rapid fire one? No, that was the water pillars one. Waspinator is the rapid fire one. Yeah, so we had access to Cataract Blue on one of the previous weapons. I guess you can unlock it per weapon. I haven't really spent much time sciencing out the skills, which might be why they changed how they work and didn't make them like weapon dependent in the later games. Alright, guess we'll go around again. Couldn't dodge. He did a dodge he did a tail swipe every time. I think if you're like always behind it, it will just always do that. He fell over, that's funny. There's 2 Striga extracts in this one room. I object to that. Like, its antennae were embedded in the cliff, but it hit me anyway. Okay, I kind of would prefer if they don't respawn the 2 doggos on me. Wait, how do I get over here? Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna be real. The first time one of those did that attack, when it entered, you know, when it entered on screen, I thought it was running away from me. Or rather, I thought it was doing like a back step or something, but no, that was its butt that I was facing. I mean, it kind of makes sense that its butt would not have a huge mouth on it. Alp extract, that's the big one, isn't it? That is the first Alp extract I have ever gotten. I can probably craft those, though. Yeah, see, so we baited out the bite there because one of the characters was standing in front of it. Dogi got stuck. Alright, works for me. Alright, I guess I could go this way, but there wouldn't be anything there. Yeah. I think, yeah, it says bottom. We reached the end. There is no more music. Now the question is, can I go and access a fast travel point? Yeah, there it is. Alright. This is where we're stopping. But I will pay a visit to the town and see if we have enough resources to make anything or buy anything. I do have quite a bit of gold, so that has in fact happened. Yeah, they all say the same stuff still. Okay. So we want to buy armor for her, armor, though. Wait, where is it? There it is. So that, we already have, she already has that, and yeah. We already bought one of the best armors for the others. And that means I can go equip somebody with the thing I just removed from her. One of these two. Alright, we'll pass all of those down. And then we'll see what can we synthesize. Hang on a second, what the hell is this thing? Okay, those are just the high-tier single-class weapons below this. I do have enough soul stones and enough titanospines for that. Do each of these have different requirements in terms of... No, that still needs 50 soul stones. Actually, oh wait, so... It's really surprising, actually. Yeah, there's a new purple weapon for Dogi here, actually. Actually costs quite a bit to make, too. But it's pretty efficient on Moonstone, so it would still be a significant upgrade. So Dogi does have an ultimate weapon, but it requires just a bunch of Moonstones instead of one of the Dragon Stones. But everything requires 50 Soul Stones. Which means it will take absolutely forever to farm it. That needs 50 crystallized twigs. Do they all need that? They all need different things in terms of that. That needs hard hide, this needs titanospine. But the soul stones are gonna be the bottleneck. So yeah, he also has an ultimate weapon that just uses moonstones. It seems kind of silly at that point. Why even bother consuming the dragon stones for weapons? Jeez, that's really expensive. That needs 2 other things. That needs soft hide, and also titanospine, which Adol's needs. And again, I don't know whether I'm gonna be going into the final fight with... Like, there's enough I don't remember about this, you know, like, I was clearly surprised when we got the last bit of, progression as well. For the miasma, the evil wind, whatever you want to call it. Oh, there's also better armor in here. That also requires titanospines, though. Literally null pain. Okay. Sounds like, you know, icy cold or mineral ice or what have you. It does say it nullifies pain. I don't know. It only increases Dogi's defense by 30. I don't think that's gonna nullify pain. Void clothes? I don't know that I would buy something called void clothes. Ultimate defensive wear with seals woven in. There's also an even better shield for Adol. which I totally could make. I feel kind of miffed now because I already bought the other shield that I thought was going to be the best one. I don't even know if these things were here. I want to say this wasn't here before, because I thought I went to the bottom of this menu and Gray Spangle was it. And then it went to Training Ring. But maybe I didn't check this far down. And this also requires Soul Stones. So yeah, you can do a lot to increase your stats. But I feel like at some point we're going to have to prioritize a character and then just, like, give everyone else the stuff that only requires 5 Soul Stones. Or, well, actually, no. In terms of the weapons, I guess it's Moonstones, right? It's either 10 or 5 of these. Like, those are a much easier... Oh, actually, even them. 50 Thin Hides is a lot. Thin Hides are also lower level. And again, I'm not sure if I'm gonna need, like, a thing for everybody. In which case, it might be in my best interest to give everybody something. At this point, the ultimate weapons are a really hard sell, though. It also requires a lot of stuff. Why does her stuff always require 4 things? Why is her stuff more expensive? Like, I don't know how much farming I actually feel like doing. The other thing I should be looking at is the compounds. I can technically make one of these. Not both of them, one of them. Because they both need the same waters, and I don't have enough for both. This would be really great if they would actually show everybody's dexterity and agility stats right now. Which they don't. So let's see who's the most in need on that front. Yeah, this will show all of them. Okay, so her dexterity is really freaking low. His agility is really freaking low. Look at their agility, good lord. But again, I don't know if I care about them. And I also don't even know what dexterity does. Well, it seems like Aisha's the clear one in need in terms of dexterity. I also don't know how much that's going to give, so I'll do that for now. So we will have done... We'll be able to track which ones we've done one of, because they'll be the ones that appear in the item quick menu. Honestly, I probably should have done the agility compound, but whatever. This one had a clearer winner. Don't forget to switch to the character you actually want to use it on. I kind of hate this part. It does look like it's only applying to her, right? I'm pretty sure it only applied to her. It looked like it only applied to her. But it did increase it by a whopping 10, so... Okay. Do I want to make decisions right now on what I want to do in terms of synthesizing either weapons or armor? I feel like if we're gonna be concerned about the least used characters... He also requires 4. Why was I giving, Ishara a hard time about that? She's not the only one. Geist is also high maintenance. Geist just got a new weapon, though. Also. Although, actually, so did she. Is anyone in more dire need? She also just got a new weapon. And he also... Yeah, actually, everyone is at the level now of, like, being plus 40 on the non-best weapons. Except for him. So there is a larger argument for giving him a better weapon. Also, I can't not read this weapon's name, as I know, right? It's almost saying that. It's Inori with a Y. If it were just Inori, isn't that... Pretty sure I've heard that word before. Yeah, that's prayer. That's what I thought. Okay. And be forged only by Iskin blacksmiths. Do they all kind of say something like that? They all reference Iska in some way, probably. Let's make this for him. Because I doubt I'm going to spend on his ultimate weapon. My ultimate weapon is probably going to go to either Aisha or Adol. In which case, I should probably spend on the lesser weapons for everyone else. Because again, I don't know if I'm going to need them. Antikrista really controls the wind. Okay, it sounds like something else to me, though. Arc Rod. Made from a tree that stores knowledge. Levoke. Has power enough to split the earth. This needs 50 Titano bones. Good lord. I guess they usually do need 50 as something, though. I don't know. Do any of them not? No, I guess not all of them do. He just needs 20 of each thing. That's going to use a bunch of my crystallized twigs. Am I going to regret this? Bullblade said to cast out evil extremely sharp. Moondog? I thought Moondogs were what we were fighting on the penultimate screen that we were on. Alright, do we want to... Let me take a look at this again. So we've got all of them covered. I'm gonna hold off on deciding for Aisha and Adol. How many... Get down to the armors. We still have... Okay, so none of that used soul stones, I think. I think all of those used moonstones. So we still have the 68 soul stones, but we may consume some of those for some armor. Because this is looking at ultimate armor, basically. And I should probably get at least one of each. And also the shield, probably. I always, like, get crossed up because it starts at, like, the absolute lower end again. Yeah, we probably want a couple of these, too. So, what I'm probably gonna do is make a bunch of this stuff and then farm enough soul stones to do one of the ultimate weapons. I suppose there's still the question of, do I want to try to farm enough to fulfill the other quest that presumably requires using one of each of the compounds? I don't know if I want to bother with that, honestly. Alright, so we're gonna make one of these. And now we don't have enough large bones. That used a lot of large bones. That's true. We're gonna make one of these. We'll make one of these. These I could easily make more of. I don't know why this one needs frickin' 100 of everything. It's like... Okay, I would need more monster feathers, which again, that's like a lower tier thing that I would have to go to earlier places to get. And then we're gonna make a couple of these. So we'll need to farm another like 15 soul stones. Now let's go pass down all the stuff I unequipped. What do I want to give that to? Because I have 2 of those and also 2 of those. Yeah, definitely save the better ones for these 2, because their defense is not as high. Her defense is through the freaking roof. They're both around the same. Wait, I miscalculated. I didn't miscalculate. Wait, what? Hang on. That's 224. That's 207. Okay, yeah, no, Elk's base defense is actually way friggin' higher. Which I suppose makes sense. Her defense is way higher, though. Between that and also the peculiar earrings. Okay, I think this is about as prepared as we're gonna be for now. Before I forget, let's unequip the Silver Telegnosis and give him something actually good. That's up to 11 now. I suppose the other question is, will I have a reason to want to equip the status ailment canceling items? Okay. How far off am I on other compounds? I use dexterity, I use life. I need strength, defense, and agility. I need all the old types of seeds. I would honestly have to go back for those. I don't know if I care. Given that I already messed up getting all quests anyway. I mean, I guess the question is, what does she give us if we actually manage to do all of them? But it feels like it would be a lot of time spent for, I don't know if it's worth it, the payoff. I suppose for now, I'll just save here, and we'll call it here for now. And we'll do some degree of farming, and then finish the game the next time. So we will still have one more stream of this, because I've already gone longer than I normally would for one night. So we'll probably come back to this Friday and finish it off then. But we're pretty close to ready. We probably, honestly, could just, like... I mean, I should gain another level for Adol and Dogi, given that Aisha's already at 59. I should probably farm the one extra level at least, and we could probably take on the end of the game that way, but it doesn't hurt to be super prepared, because, like, if there's one thing this game has been consistently teaching me, it's that the boss fights tend to drag on and sometimes be annoying. And I feel like I remember that one thing about the final boss fight of this game, too. Oh, that reminds me, though. The one other thing I should do is buy any items I don't already have, or synthesize any items I don't already have. Let me do that now while I'm thinking about it. How much can I actually buy? Because I don't know if I can buy... I can't buy the highest tier ones. I might as well buy these. Alright, I am maxed out on everything I can buy. In the buy menu, the extracts are before the accessories. In the synth menu, the extracts are after the accessories. What the hell, dude? Alright, yeah, I can make one of these because these also require holy water. Jeez, dude. And I can't make any of those because I used up this... we have even more contention for the best waters that we need for all of the stat increase items, too. So maybe I should spend a lot of time farming those at least. These don't need that. I'm not in contention for that here. Those I already have. Alright, yeah, the only things that I could possibly get more of are the singular healing items, and I would be in contention to make those anyway. So yeah, we should do more farming. So basically, I have 5 of all the... I have maxed out of all these, but only 1 of those. Yeah, the Alp Extract is really the only one I would need to worry about in terms of that. The problem is, like, having to farm the water kind of stinks. Because, like, you have to wait for the points to regenerate. I guess if I could find, like... If there are places nearby multiple fast travel points, I guess I could, like, keep rubber banding between the two, but I don't know if that would actually be faster than just waiting. But that makes it kind of not terribly riveting gameplay. So yeah, this game gets pretty grindy about late game items if you want to get all of the late game items. So that's kind of unfortunate. I don't remember if the ones after this were that onerous about that. But, oh well. We'll do some degree of farming, but I'm not sure we'll bother with all of it. We'll see how it goes. But that'll be a next stream problem. So let's reassess where we left off. Obviously, we've got a lot of farming to do, especially if we want to fulfill the one other open quest, which I'm honestly debating whether I care enough about. Because the problem is, like... You know what? I never looked at the frickin' synthesis item info thing. But the problem is, okay, so even if you're not at the shop, you can see what you need for it, and whether you have it. That's cool. But the thing you really need to know is... Okay, let's say I need Kamika seeds. Where can I get them? Like, if an enemy drops them, yeah, you can probably find that out through here, but I would expect seeds... Well, no, some enemies do drop seeds. I was gonna say, I would expect seeds to be a thing you normally farm from resource points, and that is something that is not documented whatsoever. So, that's why I'm thinking I might not actually end up fulfilling that quest. We've done 2 out of the 5 items once. So the end game gets really farm heavy, really grindy in that regard. The other thing though is I do want to make at least one of the ultimate weapons. I think last time I was contemplating either Adol or Aisha. But really, we probably have to pick Adol, because you gotta remember that Adol's ultimate weapon has the star element, so like it's good against all weaknesses. It's no longer part of the rock, paper, scissors equation. So we'll probably want to do that one, and I do need more, I guess we can go into that menu to look at it, actually. Is it shown in here? It was actually probably at the beginning, because the weapons seem to all be here, interestingly. Was it this one? Yeah, we need 15 more soul stones, which those we can probably find easily near the end of the dungeon. We do need more Titano spines, too. Something in there drops that. Also, I just realized something. That shows a thing at the bottom called Pentagram. I think it replaces our extra skill. Or... Maybe that's just a skill that it always comes with. Yeah, multiple things came with that, actually. Like, that one had Tornado Slash. Does one of these actually list Sword Dance? Yeah. Does that mean that I actually learned that from using the weapon and then I could use it for other things later? Because I thought some of the things became, like, unavailable, but maybe that's if you never leveled it up. I still haven't figured out how the frickin' skills work in this game. Which, to be fair, in basically all of the Party System East games, I kind of underuse the hell out of skills, because it's like, great, I can pick from like 16 of them. I can equip 4. The hell am I supposed to do with the rest? It's like the accessories problem all over again. It's like I'm not going to use the rest of them, so what am I even doing? But anyway, the other thing that we have unfinished business about is I want to go solve the part of the puzzle we didn't solve. It's probably pointless now because, like, if the rest of that room is any indication, you get weapons and equipment from that. That seemed to be what that room was all about. There was the one switch you had to hit, which for some reason you could turn off again. I still have no bloody clue why you would want to do that. But everything else in that room seemed to be treasure chests with, like, equipment for characters. But the synthesizable equipment, even the penultimate synthesizable equipment, I think is still stronger than anything we get in that room. So even if I solve the remainder of that puzzle, it's probably not going to do me any good now. But let's go try to do that, because that was bothering me multiple times last stream. So let's start the timer back up. So where does this put me? Okay, this is right there, isn't it? Yeah, it is. If I just go this way, we'll go back to it. I don't know if I need any of these materials. And they're not helping at all. Okay, so when I was cutting my video from Wednesday, I realized what I forgot about, because I was like, okay, what am I supposed to do? I've tried rotating every single red thing or white thing, but this is the answer right here. I didn't try rotating this one. Okay, so this is only giving us moonstones. We gotta do the ones near the end of the whole place to do the soul stones. Alright, I need you to stop bothering me. I have no idea if that is pointing in the right direction by default. It's probably not. So, the first order of business is we need the light to go over to that one. So that's what I never tried. I completely forgot that there was one over there. Especially the time that I revisited this place. I just didn't think about it. So, can this do that? Because the other thing that I had been agonizing over was, like, we need to get something connected to this, but this looks like it's at lower elevation. Killing those things pretty fast now. So that's not right. Would the next one work? That might work? That does work. Okay, so then we just need to get that rotated to the right place, and it probably needs to go all the way around for that. Oh, it already worked. It was already pointing the right way. I don't know if it preserved that from the last time that I was in here, because I did make an attempt to point it the right way. Or if it was already pointing the right way to begin with and it reset. Alright, so what was down here? Oh, one of these guys. Only the second one of these guys I've seen. Lunar Carapace, so that's Dogi, it looks like. It's probably going to be worse than what he has now. That's not Dogi, that's Dogi. Yeah, it's worse than what he has now. Because I went and synthesized weapons for basically everybody. Just in case we need to actually use everybody. On the bright side, that'll make grinding easier, hopefully. 2 more of these guys. how... I need to pay attention to how much experience we get. That's... I would assume that's for Adol. That's gonna be really irrelevant, because I'm probably gonna give him, like, the frickin' ultimate weapon to... Wait, no, that's better? Oh, you know what? I didn't bother synthesizing a better weapon for him yet. That's why. Alright, as long as I can still have Sword Dance, that's all I really care about. Pentagram is already here, so something I had at some point already had this available, and I never tried it. But yeah, my assumption is that anything that's over level 2, over level 0, rather, I can probably just use whenever I want. But does it tell you right when you equip it? No, it doesn't. It's like I only saw in that other menu entirely, like, what skill it comes with, which is really useful information. So it really seems silly that they did not include that in this screen. Like, I don't know, put it over the character's head, or put it on the left side where there's plenty of open space. Something. Alright, well, we have, slightly better stats for Adol for the time being. And those were the two... So, Dogi and Adol were the two that I held out on by not solving this part of the puzzle. I feel kind of bad about that. Alright, so now... let's head back from the end and farm some soul stones. The music's probably gonna cut here until I back out. Because that's supposed to be the ominous section. That just leveled up Adol, and I think he was the one who was closest. Oh, no, Dogi's really close now. The thing I really need to do, though, is find these. Alright, so we can get soul stones right here. Are there any others in here that will give me that? So now everyone's at 59? Yeah. How did that not hit me? Holy crap. That didn't hit me? Holy shit. If I have to keep killing them en route to grabbing more soul stones, then we may very well end up leveling up to 60 by the time I'm done harvesting things. What? Excuse you? Yeah. Please get stunned. I was beating the crap out of you and you decided you're gonna do your charge attack anyway? Come on. Probably don't need any of this. Are you guys really gonna just stand there? Oh yeah, probably because of that guy. Nope, they're still gonna be useless. So I think I had unequipped. Yeah, I should re-equip the the telegnosis that shows us where resources are on Dogi. There's water right here. I should grab that. Only holy water and... oh wait, was that a spiritual in there or was that another spring? So we need spiritual water too. Okay, so we've had 3 soulstone gathering points here. Do I still have? I do still have the spike crushers on. What I should really do is go back to the underwater place. Forget how far back that was. Ow, hey, dude, bug off. I'm just collecting flowers. This was almost definitely a Striga extract I didn't need. No, a Malum extract that I don't need. I had a thought and then I forgot it. I was not allowed to dodge there. I may be better off staying in front of them so that it baits out the bite. Now I remember what I wanted to check. Yeah, I only have one of these, so getting more outflowers, probably not a bad idea. I can actually check what I needed for that here. Right here. Oh, right, that contends with other things that require holy water. That's why I wasn't gonna make them. So, like, yeah, theoretically outflowers would help, but I need so much holy water for all the other stuff. Oh yeah, this was the useless water source that gives you, like, the super early game water types. Oh, you're not gonna let me... I was trying to bait him from the front, but I didn't get there in time, I guess. He was still gonna do the tail. That was a lot of moonstones, not a lot of soul stones. Fine. That's not useful either. So we can get holy water from the one near the end. These guys do give you Titanos spawns. That is useful. See, it would be great if the thing that shows us, like, what enemies drop at the bottom left would also show me what resource points drop at the bottom left, but it doesn't. Oh. Hang on. It's time for this. And then if we go down here, then we gotta switch to this because it's time for this. Let's see how much these guys give me. Not a whole heck of a lot at this point, but given how quickly they die, that's still over 3,000 apiece. That might still be worth it. And we can get some of these down here, so that's worth. We can get soul stones here. This is a good farming spot, then. What about these guys? Those actually give a surprising amount, too. That was still, like, almost 2,000.
I'm up.
Is it just the one resource point, though? Dogi, come on. I think Adol was body blocking. Yeah, if I use one sword dance, the guy basically melts. Problem is that I need to regain my SP.
Let's do it.
Those guys drop moonstones too.
Let me at it. All right.
I went right back in the way, I guess. They also drop Titano spines, okay. I wish those guys wouldn't be, like, strike specific. Actually, if anything, this is another reason to frickin' get Adol's ultimate weapon, because then I don't have to switch to Dogi all the time.
Let me at it.
Although I guess the one thing we have to find out is, does Adol's ultimate weapon still feel like a slash weapon the way that it attacks? Because you gotta remember that the strike and pierced swords normally attack differently. Trying to get out of the way, I was too late. What? Jeez, okay. That's one way to avoid attacks. Warp out of there by accident. Oh, well, that was a waste. Yeah, that hasn't regenerated yet. That's the problem, is I'm farming a single point. Farming a single point means you gotta wait forever for it to come back. That gave me, like, no soul stones, or maybe one. This was several screens back of, like, the final part. Is it actually closer to the midpoint? It might be, because, well, this would have been close to where we got, I think the left side there was where we got the progression. Oh, wait. Doesn't this also lead me back? Yeah, that's literally right there. That's where the midpoint is. It's just the other entrance out of the midpoint. Okay, so that can work. Let me check my synthesis preparation. We do have enough soul stones. We can get the thing for Adol, and then the question is, do I care enough to get more than just the thing for Adol? But then what about these? We're probably nowhere close. We need a ton more spiritual water. So I did dexterity compound, and I did life compound once. So to complete the quest, we need a strength compound, a defense compound, and an agility compound. We need a lot more spiritual water and quite a bit more holy water, too. And farming that is going to take forever. I'm curious what the hell we get as a result of it. That's, like, basically the only reason that I would give a shit. Because otherwise, like, you could theoretically farm for stats infinitely by just, like, synthesizing these compounds over and over again. But it is totally not worth the time it would take to do that. You might as well just keep power leveling on the enemies around the endgame. That would literally take less time than waiting to gather the compound stuff. Now what kinds of seeds do I need? I need Kimona seeds, No, I need Kamika seeds. I have Kimona seeds. I need Loken seeds, Salimara seeds. And that's it. The rest I have enough of. It's actually funny that there's like enough different types of seeds in the game that I don't need to, or that, like, there's no repetition. Like, they all use different types of seeds. Interestingly, there's always, like, one of each icon. Yeah, even on that one. But I don't remember where the hell any of these appeared in terms of, like, gathering points. I might be able to find enemies that drop them. But anyway, let's... I guess we'll... I'm gonna save over that one before we make our commitment to Adol's ultimate weapon, but let's warp back. And we'll make that now, because that will ostensibly make... Whoops. Hi. That will ostensibly make farming enemies easier, because I don't have to worry about character swapping when I don't want to. That's the wrong door. Okay, so we want the synthesize, and we want Kaliosarium, a divine multi-type sword made from the moon gem. That was the other thing, is like, I don't know if committing to consuming the moon dragon stone is meaningful. But there's nothing else you would use it for, other than as a plot device, because, like, you were supposed to gather the 5 stones. Alright, we've given Adol his ultimate weapon, and yes, that consumed the moon dragon stone. So if I look at this, it's grayed out now. We literally used it up. We used up the Mystic Gem of Harmony. Everything's screwed now. I guess I just deleted Harmony from my file system. I'll have to find something else to play tomorrow. That's literally the name of the Doom Wad that I'm starting tomorrow. Okay. So... do I want to just kind of, like, go around and see if I can find places that have the resources that I need? Taurus is my first guess. Because there are literally, like, plant enemies here, too, and they might actually drop one of them. Yeah, now I can just obliterate everything with Adol. I mean, obviously, these enemies are super low level, too. Oh, that guy's not. Alright, he was already dead. I didn't need to do that. Yeah, you can drop eco seeds, which I don't think I need. And we find a resource point, though. Okay, not that kind of resource point, though. Am I literally better off looking up a monster that drops seeds? Alright, remind myself what type of seed I need first. Kamika, Loken, Salimera, and that's it. Kamika, Loken, and Salimera. I saw quite a few drop... Okay, there's Kimona. Wait. Is that not one of the ones I needed? Right, I have enough of those. Loken was the other one. It's crazy how, like, some of these enemies, there are things they drop that I never got. There's Salimera. Those are the cacti. Okay, that I can do. That's easy. There's tons of those in the desert. Don't need those. But let's go stop by the cacti first, anyway. So for that, we just go here and then step out of the village. Hey, look, a cactus. Alright, there's one. It is really funny not having to give a crap about, like, the weaknesses now. Don't think I care about that. There's a cactus. No seeds from that one. I think this side only has birds. Nope, we have a cactus. Seed in the leaf, but not... wait, no, we need the seed. I was thinking we got, like, only the things we didn't need, but no, it was right there. I don't remember what that thing is. It's not a cactus, though, so it's not important. Don't need that. Oh, there's a cactus. That was only leaves. I should check how many I actually need. I need 4 more to make 1. Giving me more leaves than seeds. I wish there were a way to trade items up and down. Like, the later multi-character party East games give you a way to, like, trade up items. I don't remember if you can trade down, though. But it's like you could trade multiple lesser items for... Oh, hi. For larger... For the next higher tier, basically. Stop giving me leaves. I need seeds, dude. More leaves. What about here? Does this give me seeds? Sometimes. Okay. That's what we're looking for. We got 2 from that. So I think if we find like 1 more of those harvesting points, we might be good. I have not used one of those in the entire game. Suppose I might want to actually think about it for the final boss. Okay, this is the beginning of the desert. Kinda thought the desert had more than this many screens. Please tell me one of those is... Nope. Only leaves. I swear. They know I need seeds. That hasn't respawned yet. Oh, it just did. Come on, I need it. Jesus Christ, even that was all leaves, no seeds. There's one. Okay, do I still need 1 more? I still need 1 more. This is ridiculous. Why are the seeds so freaking rare, dude? Oh, here's another resource point. Alright, we got it. What's our next one? Kamika and Loken are the 2 that I need. And then I just need the waters. This is probably actually right about where I was in the list. Yeah, okay. Not the one I need. Come on, I got them somewhere. That's it. I've gone through all the enemies. So they have to be things that I got from resource points. Alright, so let's try... What else haven't I tried yet that would be early game? Unless there really is stuff in the forest that I haven't checked. Which way did I go last time? I'm pretty sure right over there is the actual, like... Alright, let's check this. Did I check this? That's Kimona. Wait, that's Kamika too. This is fucking everything. Okay. I think we have our answer right here. I just need to wait 5 years for that resupply point to resupply. Yeah, I think a lot of people are probably going to tell you 8 is the best. See, so the thing about 6 and Oath are they are from the same generation as Origin, which is what you just said you're playing, or that you picked up the series with. That's why I suggest looking at those. Because all 3 of those have their strong points. And 6 was unfortunately the one we had to wait the longest for to get on Steam. Alright, please tell me there's more than just that one gathering point for seeds around here. If there is, it's on the previous map, because I'm pretty sure the next map after this is the town. That's water, don't care. Yeah, this should be the town. Yeah, that is the town. There might be more beyond the town, but I'm kind of doubting it, actually. So, like, the one downside to Origin is, like, it can start to feel a little bit repetitive because it's got, multiple characters to play as, but you're going through largely the same places. Like, there's arguably enough to keep it fresh each time, because there's definitely, like, significant differences in the routes. And you definitely do want to play all of the characters. Like, it makes sense to play it in the order that they lay them out in. I don't think re-entering like that is enough to make this respawn. I think it's strictly time-based. So I literally have to just wait here. Unless there's another one earlier in the forest. How did I not notice this one last time, though? Alright, so what are we looking at? We have enough... Wait, we have enough Kamika... Okay. That had Kamika and Kimona. We still haven't found Loken. We're actually set on everything else. I doubt that Loken is going to be here. But given that I have accounted for each of the early game locations at this point, where else could it be? Unless it really is inside one of the darn places. Or unless it's in Altago Plains somewhere and just not where I looked. Water. It's Kamika again. Wait, is this something different? That's Kimona, okay. The compounds increase your stats, but the thing that I'm actually interested isn't that, it's that when you make one of each of the compounds, you fulfill a quest. And usually when you fulfill a quest, you get something else. I ideally wanted to do all of the quests, but I missed one that is very specific about its timing and who you have to talk to, so I'm kind of sad about that. But I'm trying to finish all the other ones to my own detriment because it's going to take forever to finish this quest. I don't know what's left. So go ahead and tell me where the heck it is, because I don't know where I haven't been. And at this point, I'm just eating time. We're already 2 hours into the stream, and I still have to do the farm. Segram? Really? That is definitely the one place I thought it couldn't possibly be. Because the only thing I found there was Salamera. Son of a... That's Loken, isn't it? I even gathered from those points before. And I wasn't paying attention to what they were, I guess. I was gathering from those points while I was looking for other stuff, and then I just didn't register that... Yeah, the funny thing is, my brain even pictured those again at one point, and I was like, yeah, I don't need those. Those are something I don't need. No, they're something I do need. What the hell am I doing? I literally looked right past them. I picked them up, did not realize they were something I actually needed, and then ruled them out. So yeah, thanks. So we gotta get the pointy flowers. We gotta get the flowers that look like they're from Star Fox. And I'm pretty sure yeah, so this is the Salamera. It's like, if only each of them had, like, a unique... Actually, come to think of it, let me check something. If I go in here, which screen? That would still be on materials, right? Do the flowers... The flowers do have unique icons, don't they? I guess... The Salamera leaf... Are there no Salamera flowers? No, the flowers do have the same icon. Yeah, so you can't really tell from this. It's like, if they each had their own icon, that would, like, make it really easy to distinguish. Then that could have given me a much easier reminder. Yeah, here's some. I seriously harvested the spot before, too, but I was looking for something else. Alright, do I have enough now? No, I need a heck of a lot more of them, actually. Yup. Pretty amazing that I just did, like, a whole review of basically every location in the game, though. Alright,
Let's do it.
so where are the 2 points that have them? There was, like, one per screen, basically, I think. Unless there's one here. Nope. Yeah, that's the wrong one. There's 2 Salamera points right there. Is there... Oh, is that one of them? Because it would be nice if I could just kind of bounce between the 2 points. Has the other one actually respawned? I don't know if that square doesn't really go away and come back, does it? No, it doesn't. At this point, maybe I should wait for it, though. Right, that was an energy drop. There we go. No, I don't want fruit, I want seed. I got 1 seed. I still need, like, what, 5? At least. Alright, let me check if the spot down in the other corner is one. It is, okay. Again, 1 seed. Maybe it's intentional that seeds are rarer, because it's like, well, you're obviously picking the fruit. Although you would think that you would find more seeds in the fruit. It would be great if I could disassemble the fruit for its seeds. Then I would have a gazillion seeds right now. I don't know if it's worth actually bouncing between the 2 screens even. Rather than just waiting for these 2 points to respawn. Because I think there might have been one on the next screen too. But again, if we want to actually make all of these compounds, I don't think there was a single seed in that one. If we want to actually make all these compounds, then we need the frickin' water, which is also going to take forever to get. It's like, I might not even finish the game tonight because I'm bothering to do this quest that is probably not going... It's definitely not going to be worth the time it's taken. Like, at this point, that's practically guaranteed. Okay, at least we got one from that. Let me check the other screen. It's like, these are the only 2 screens these are going to spawn on at all. Because, like, that's where the desert starts. This is Salamera. Tell me one of these points is... Okay, good. And none of them were seeds. You know what, actually? Do I have anything that increases, like, rare item drop rate? I know there was an item that does that. I think I didn't bother buying it. It's like, maybe I should actually bother buying it. But that would also require giving money to the Zanzibar firm. Which I don't like the idea of doing. Oh, here's one. Seed, seed, seed! God damn it. Alright, so there's at least 2 on this screen. That might be it, actually. So 2 on this screen, 2 on the other screen.
Let's do it.
Yeah, that's Salamera again. I think we got 1 from that. How many more do I need? 2. We're almost there, then we can go farm for water instead. And this is just to make 1. Reminder, this would be the way to, like, farm stats for endgame, is to, like, create these repeatedly. It would not be worth your time to do that. There's 1. Holy shit, all of a sudden it gave me like 3 of them at once. Okay. We're set on seeds. Right? Yeah, now all I need is the 2 types... Wait, I need Madly seeds. No, I don't. I already made that compound. Right. That's why I don't need that. And I don't need these either. Okay. I wish there were a place you could just buy seeds. So now I just need a ton of holy water and spiritual water, which requires endgame farming. So anybody who doesn't want endgame spoilers, hide your eyes because we're going to the endgame dungeon. And I guess we'll go from the end again. Actually, no. Let's go from the middle. Because the middle, I think, ties right around to where we can get stuff. Wasn't that through? Yeah. It's through the other side of here. Did I save? I should save. I meant to save in the other slot. Oh well. I think by now Adol's ultimate weapon has proved its worth anyway. We'll just keep saving to this slot. Whatever. We need to equip that. Is this even where I want to be right now? Oh, hey, we can farm stuff here. I actually don't need more of these. Turns out this is actually a really good place to farm soul stones, because there's 2 gathering spots right here. So if we did want to make another endgame item, we might be able to actually do that. What's over here? Even more of them. I don't know. We'll see how many we end up making by complete accident. This isn't actually the way I meant to go at all. Yeah, totally not the way I meant to go at all. How much do I have? They still give like 1,500. And actually, we are close to another level up for... We already got one, presumably, for Aisha, and we're pretty close for Adol and Dogi. Alright, out of curiosity, how many of those do I have? I already have 25. We're halfway to another ultimate weapon. Yeah, I would actually have to go all the way through here. There's no way to shortcut this, is there? Oh. Surprise, we're underwater and we're gonna drown. Oh, that's right, the only thing... You would think... You would think you could get holy and or spiritual water down here when we're literally in water. But no, we can only get soul stones there. Anyway, I'm hoping that the one fringe benefit of doing all this... Oh, right. All this extra going around for stuff is... that, Oh, right. Wow, those hurt. Honestly, going from the end point probably is better just so you don't have to do this again. But yeah, hopefully I will be, like, extremely sufficiently leveled for the end game. Whoa, God. That worked. Alright. Yeah, now we're in Cerberus land again. This is the stuff we need. No, it's not. That's definitely not. There was one right near the end. The one right near the end is the one that has both types of water, I think. I want to say there was one early on that at least had one of the types of water, and I honestly don't remember where the rest were. But I guess I'll make my way back through this area and just skip the enemies for now in the interest of farming as much as possible. Yeah, that is Fragrant as the rare item. We don't care about Fragrant, we only care about... Yeah, see, this is where Alp flowers are. And the other reason you want to farm... I forget if it's holy or spiritual water, is because Alp extracts require one of those. But so do the compounds. So, it's like, do you want heals or do you want stat boosts? Pick one. Alright, this might have been the good water farming point. Or not. Okay, there's holy. We got one holy. Honestly, I might still decide this isn't worth the time. If that's my drop rate. Is there one more water point down here? No. There is literally one point that might give you holy water. And then that's the end. So, like, good freaking luck. I'm gonna check the beginning again. Because if there's no good way to farm this stuff, then I don't know if I even care. Which would be really sad, because I've already spent 2 hours on farming shit. Oh, surprise, we're drowning again. I forgot you can also drown here. Are any good farming spots down here? All I saw was the fruit so far. What's this one? That's also fruit. Yeah, everyone has already gained another level. We're at 60 now. Honestly thinking maybe I should consider, like, hey, I've reached level 60, maybe consider that the cutoff anyway. This one's probably... Yeah, so these don't give you soul stones yet in the beginning half. What's over here? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with those. And then this is what goes into the next part. That's not where I want to go. There were resource points. There's twigs or something over there. But what's over... Oh, there... Is there something there? There is something there. It's more of that. We don't care. I thought there was another place where I... There had to be somewhere else, because, like, where was I getting the spiritual water? Because that other point was only giving me holy water. That also gives me holy water. Okay, so there's a couple places I can get that then. And then there's at least a couple other farming points in here. I assume this is no... Yeah, Moonstone is considered the rare drop on that, so... there... Whoop. That's the wrong button. Are there any others here? There was one down here. It's twigs. That still hasn't respawned. Okay, so here is the question. How long does it take? And again, I still don't remember where I got spiritual water, because that had to be somewhere. How long is the loop if we go between these 2 points, though? You gotta hug the right side to get back up here. I don't know how the heck you skip to get up there. That was actually pretty good odds there. Okay. Problem is I would have to go like all the way back around here just to get that one other point. And this is the loop I would have to make. And this is only for holy water. There has to be another one I'm forgetting about. So I know I got spiritual water somewhere. Hey, Zarek. But yeah, this has to be the worst endgame farming that I ever remember in any East game. Though I can't say I've necessarily specifically tried in every game, but I don't remember there being, like, literally a quest that requires you to do this type of farming. And it's absurd. That hasn't refilled yet. Where else would there have been a water refill? Where else did I not revisit? Oh, okay, they're on top of it. Hello? They're no longer on top of it. That gave me like 1. Yeah, let me see how bad my inventory... Let me kill this guy first. Now let's see how bad my inventory is. Actually, I can look by going in here. Actually, here's the problem. I have plenty of holy water. That is no longer my problem. I need spiritual water. I did not realize I had that much holy water. Spiritual water is actually my only bottleneck now. But where the hell do I find it? It's like, now that we're down to 1 item, I'm tempted to try to see this through. Problem is, I don't remember where I found it. I could have sworn there were fountains that gave me both of the types of water that I need. And I think this gives you neither of them. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Should I seriously retrace my steps from the beginning of this dungeon? Because right now, this is like the second half of the dungeon, solidly. Like, it's kind of ridiculous that I'm, like, not even bothering with enemies. Actually, the one other thing that I should look at, though, is how many... I only need 8 more soul stones. I should actually farm more soul stones. We can get another ultimate weapon. And I will probably go ahead and get Aisha's. I'm not going to worry about it beyond that. And, like, reminder, we would have to farm 50 soul stones, like, 5 more times if we wanted to get everybody's ultimate weapons. Along with, you know, whatever other items are required. Let's check this way. This was the mid-boss. That does not have soul stones. So even right past the mid-boss, you do not get soul stones yet. I'm gonna drown. Oh. I'm looking at the map, not where I'm going. I think there were more resources down here of some sort. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different room. It's twigs. That's an item I didn't need. And this goes into the middle of this part. So now we're already reapproaching, like, where I was earlier. Yeah, this has soul stones. I think I need 7 now. 6. 5 or 4? I didn't see if there was another one back there behind the text that I did see. We might be good on that front. Nope, we need one more. Which we'll probably get here. There you go. Alright, we can upgrade another weapon. I don't really want to go through here again. Let me go back to the beginning one more time. So I feel like there's one section I didn't double check. For water. Like, the only thing we need is water. We need spiritual water, and that's it. And I'm pretty sure we only found it in this area. I don't think that preceded this area. Did that precede this area? Does anything drop it? I highly doubt it. I don't think I've ever seen a monster drop water. They drop liquid, not water. I have to remember I can actually beat those up as Adol now that I have this weapon. That's right, I did check in here already. What was I thinking I hadn't checked? I think I have checked the entirety of the dungeon again. Where the hell else would was spiritual water in the previous dungeon? Let me go back and check. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh. It seems designed for... I never tried going back that way. Yeah, you can't do that. Okay. Yeah, there are resource points in here. Oh, whoops. Well, actually, there's resource points here, That's right. This was kind of the beginning of this section, wasn't it? This section had like a whole bunch of parts to it that you had to do in order. And I don't know if there's any other gathering points. So we might have to go earlier. Yeah, that's it for this section. Let me go back to the beginning. Well, the beginning-ish. This is actually like the midpoint. This is the room before that. I'm not sure there's anything in here to get either. I'm not really seeing anything. I know there were more resource points prior to that part. And I was actually looking at these back when I was, like, trying to find the seeds. Wait. Oh, that's... okay. Yeah, those are wood. I really thought the spiritual water was in the last place, though. I didn't think it was in here. So far, none of it is water. Oh, but you know what I'm forgetting? This wasn't the penultimate area. I did go back there, too. But since I'm here, I will continue checking. What is that? That's Striga, okay. Wait, wasn't that the one that I also saw in the Earth Sanctum? Did they really have the same thing in multiple sanctums? Alright, and this is probably the beginning. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so let me check the actual penultimate dungeon. So I know there was stuff here, too. There's water literally right here, dude. Oh, right, I did double-check this, I think, but it didn't... I think Fragrant is considered rare on that one. Yeah. I might have been better off checking from the end point. Guess we'll check the first half first. Yeah, now I'm confused on spiritual water, dude. And I should probably look that up because I'm not going to finish the game tonight. Did I not find spiritual water in the final dungeon? I thought I was finding both spiritual and holy water in the final dungeon, but now I can't bloody find it. Interesting. Supposedly spiritual water is in both of these places. So I wasn't wrong. I did actually see it somewhere prior to the final dungeon. Wow, I got mega stuck there. Is that a chest I never got? That's a chest I never got, dude. I got one. That was a spiritual water. But meanwhile, there's a chest that I didn't know existed. Let's try to get that. It's not going to be anything useful at this point, but... Can I fall from here onto that? From, like, here, maybe? No? That whole side seems to have a railing. Oh, wait, no, wait. No, it does, yeah, okay. So what if we fall off of here? Nope, that's definitely... Oh, it's to the left of that, okay. It's funny, because there was one chest that I got completely by accident in this place. Like, I just would not have gotten it. Like, I did not realize where something went. Can I just go from here? That's too far left. But, like, that chest is actually in plain view. Oh, did that, like, seriously not hurt me, but it stunned me? This one was only fragrant water, right? Yep. So that's not important right now. So when I dropped off of here, it was too far to the left, right? Is it just, like, really nitpicky? Yeah, it is. Okay. What's in there? A weapon for Geist that I will never use. Whoa! Did we just get, like, 3 in a row there? Holy shit. Alright, let's see if we can find any others. I don't know if that's the only one. I mean, it's something. But we need, like, what, 20 of them? At least. We don't need that. We need this, which needs them. We need that, which needs them. No, we need 24 more. So, like, if I can't find anywhere else that has them, we're gonna be here a while. To the point where maybe it would actually have been more efficient for me to go get the, like, rare item probability booster. Because otherwise we have to just sit here and wait for this. We got 1, 2, okay. Guess we can look around a bit more. That's the entrance to it. And now we're back here. Yeah, so far that's been the only one. And this is the beginning of the dungeon. So that was the midpoint, right? The good news is it's pretty close to the midpoint, so I can warp back here and get to it very quickly if I find anywhere else that it is. Jeez. That gave me 1 or 2. Alright, let's try warping to the end. Wait, this wasn't the point of no return one, right? That was... No, well, no, but also this takes forever to get out of. So this warp point would not be useful for anything. Oh, there's water right there. Alright, those are the guys that frickin' do zoomies. Oh, come on. Great, now I gotta get up there again. Well, there's some. So there is another spiritual water drop point. But this is presumably pretty far from the other one. I would rather not fall down right now. This also... Okay, so there's 2 on this screen. This might actually be the better play then. There's 3? Holy shit. Alright, this screen is it. We're just gonna keep bouncing around this screen. Holy crap. Well, I definitely swatted that fly with a Buick. Thing is, I do have to be careful not to fall here. I have no idea if those guys give, like, any meaningful amount of experience to me at this point. I would not bet on it. The other one's over here. Whoa, don't fall in. I fell in. Oh, right, and this is the part where, like, first of all, it can take forever to get back, and then second of all, it tends to hurt, because if you're not patient through this part, you just take all of the damage. Damn, that gave me, I think, like 4 of them. So how are we doing? We're at 24, we need 30. Yeah, this room is the answer. And I just mastered Strength Blast. Is Strength Blast the thing that I've had from the very beginning of the game? Yes. Just now, at level 60, with 2.5 million experience, I finally just mastered 1 skill. You know, we've only been playing the game for 41 hours almost. Oh, fine, I'll kill you first. Soft hide? Yeah, that didn't come from this point. That came from one of them picking stuff up over there. I think we're like 3 away. Don't fall down. If I can just get to the other side, we might already have this in the bag. Wait, this is the wrong way to get to the other side. Whoops. That's not where I want to be. might need to kill that fish first. Nope, he might not interfere. This one's lowballing me. I think I only got one. Yep, only got one from it. Wow, okay. I don't remember where I think I fell in up there before. Because there's no bridge along the top. That just gave me a few. We might be good. We have exactly enough, as long as I don't screw it up. We're saving. And we're warping back to Iska. So we'll make one of each of those compounds, and then hopefully we also have enough resources to make Aisha's ultimate weapon. Okay. So. Yeah, this works because the two that I can't make are the two that I don't want to make. The real question is going to be, do I have enough of everything else? The only other thing I need that I hadn't specifically accounted for was 2 types of seeds I already had plenty of, and monster fluid, which I have more than plenty of. And now I don't have enough to make any of them. And then the other thing that I wanted... Well, actually, let me see if she says something. Yeah, she says something because we made all the compounds.
Excellent. With this, we can finally synthesize spirit elixirs for the first time in centuries. Amazing. With your help, I should be able to revive many of our ancient synthesis methods, long considered lost. I'd like to offer you my thanks. Please take this with my regards.
Okay, this better be good.
This may be somewhat unbecoming of me, given the crisis Altago is facing, but I'm elated that at long last, synthesis research can finally continue unabated. Thank you so much.
There you go, we completed Quest 16.
I understand the gravity of the situation Altago is facing, and I'll do my part by making elixirs for you. I know the battle ahead will be tough, so please feel free to come by anytime you need to.
Let me check something. Okay, no, it doesn't add anything to the buy menu. You would still need the exact same items to make more of these. Like, does it add anything else to the list? I don't think so, because she calls them spirit elixirs, which is not what they're called in the shop at all. So I don't know what she's talking about. Alright, save now that we completed the quest. And then let's see if we can make Aisha's weapon. Alright, and see what the hell that equipment does. Was this at all worth the 2 hours plus that I just spent trying to gather shit? Fills the party's extra gauge more quickly. Haven't I seen that before? Could I literally have just bought this at Zanzibar's firm? I feel like I've seen this before. That is extremely underwhelming. If it is literally not even a unique item and you can literally buy it with the money that I'm tripping over, that's extremely disappointing. Holy shit. And the one quest that I totally missed, I'm pretty sure was also, like, not something unique at all. It was completely unremarkable, so that's why I'm not beating myself up too much about it. I'm still mad, though. I don't want the buy menu. I want this menu. Alright, let's see if I can make her thing. Okay, this did need crystallized twigs, so it might actually be a good thing that I was collecting more of those as well. Let's make that. Okay, so now we have 2 ultimate weapons, and then we've got the quasi-ultimate weapon for everybody else, if it turns out that we need it. Is there anything else that I should be doing here? Is there anything else that I can do here? think I already maxed myself out on items. I have everything you can buy. You know, I should have used these tabs more often. I was always, like, scrolling down the list like mad. I can make one more of those because I got a bunch of holy waters. Like, way more than I needed. So sure, let's make one of those. That was the thing that I was saying. You experience holy water contention. I maxed out on literally everything else. We're about as prepared as I expect I will ever be for the end game. If we really wanted to, we could grind another level, but I think we'll just see. We're at level 60, which in the entire previous generation of East games, all 3 of them, I'm pretty sure level 60 was the cap. And it would take you probably longer than it took me tonight to farm items, to farm to level 60 in those games, because enemies give you less and less experience as you level up, and it already takes quite a bit of time even just to farm beyond level 50 at all in those games. So farming to level 60 would be extremely time-consuming. Okay, let's go to the end game. That's not the end game. Yeah, it's funny, actually, like, looking at the map, because the flag was always in that position, so it looked like it was in the middle of freaking nowhere until you actually revealed the end point. So I'm gonna save here now. I'm gonna take a break first, though. So I will go here, so that you have music. And then we will actually try to finish the game. I can afford to go late tonight. It's the weekend. I would not be surprised if it takes us an hour to finish the game from where we are now. But we will try to do that when we get back. Okay. Gonna reload the file to get my in-game time back. And it's time to go save an entire continent from environmental disaster brought on by greedy, rich, selfish people. Kind of sounds familiar in 2026. Well, here we go. Before I forget, he doesn't need this anymore. Let's put the, gavel... Jeez, the Gavel of Souls is at 13 now. Pretty sure it was at 11 at the beginning of tonight. So that's how much crap we farmed, apparently? Okay. Dogi's gonna hit like a truck. What do I have on everybody else? Right, he has the SP used by half because I want to be able to abuse Sword Dance more. And she has the Peculiar Earrings, which is what I had on Adol before. The other characters don't have anything on right now. If that ends up mattering, then I might revise that. Maybe I should just go ahead and, like, sort of account for it now. I don't know if it matters, though. I should give people the white talisman, potentially. I don't know if we're going to deal with status effects in this fight or not, though. I'll prevent stuff. I know I had at least one thing that increased... well, we have these things that increase individual stats, and her agility is terrible, so, like, that might actually be a good idea to, like, sort of compensate. Where was the, the silver snake ring? That's what I was thinking of. I don't know. This might not even matter. But let's just give everybody something. Oh yeah, and also make sure that they actually have, like, skills equipped. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, I've basically never used... There's a... You can freaking steal money from enemies with Elk? I guess I shouldn't be surprised by that. Rumble Brawl. It's like it can't decide which Smash Brothers game it is. Yeah, let's just make sure we have stuff equipped where we can. Both of those are very... Oh, wait, no, she already has Purge Wind on. Purge Wind, as opposed to Blast Wind, the shmup I haven't been playing much of this month. But I keep kind of meaning to get back to. I didn't realize that, our Sagramites, were paladins, apparently. They have a provoke skill. $11 and $22 seem like weird SP values. Does one of these items, like, reduce SP usage? I don't know. Well, I guess we only have 4 things to equip on her. And then what about him? Flash Lance as opposed to Flash Dance? Okay. I think we've got everybody equipped with something, in case it matters. Because we've already seen this game remind me of other games that expect you to suddenly use the the entire party. Hey, that sure looks like a Dornice origin. Sephiroth. I knew it was you all along. Oh, sorry, no, wrong game, again. So you came. It took you long enough. Look, I didn't know where the seeds were, man. Blame the developers. Perhaps I should welcome you to the origin of all life. Sias! Huh, that's perfect. I have something to settle with you. No, there's no need to be hasty. What are you, an ant? Rashness will only cloud your judgment. You may find yourselves foolishly determined to fight for an impossible cause. I mean, that's literally our lot in life, apparently, according to the legends or whatever. You son of a... Adol Kristen, the Dragon Warrior of this era. You may have acquired all the Dragon Stones, but you do realize that your fight is hopeless, do you not? Yeah, that's literally what we've been told.
The Dragon Warrior cannot stop the destruction of Altago. Or more precisely, no Dragon Warrior has ever succeeded thus far. Is that what you mean to say?
Indeed. How many times do you think Altago has been destroyed since its creation?
How old are you?
How many Dragon Warriors do you think have fought in vain and died?
It doesn't matter. We will not just stand idly by and let this happen without putting up a fight.
That's right. There's always a chance. We won't know if we can succeed until we give it our best effort.
A commendable conviction. Though I'm sure the past Dragon Warriors felt exactly the same way. In the end, they all failed. Which is why this Altago exists. From the seed of the last Altago, the next is born. If you do not understand that, you will never win against me. To say nothing of Tia.
Damn you!
Sias, I acknowledge your strength, and I commend your conviction.
Ha, she just tossed his line back at him. AI bros hate that, probably.
You may even be right about all this. But we've chosen to fight, each and every one of us. And we're going to win, no matter what. We've already made up our minds about that, and nothing's going to change them.
Yeah, damn straight! We'll force our way through, and we'll open Tia's eyes.
Open Tia's eyes?
What the hell are you laughing at?
There's nothing you can do to change Tia's fate. I've watched over her for the past 18 years. I know better than anyone that there is no saving Tia.
Alright, he's not that old, allegedly. So I guess they reset with the generation, too.
This is the duty all Iskin elders must be prepared to face. It is a cruel destiny, but an inexorable one. The resolution to carry out that duty with her own hands, in this era, is and always was her choice and hers alone. You dare say you understand her?
That can't.
It's her destiny, then? Enough talk. Let's get started.
So are we gonna lose in 5 seconds like last time? Did his hair just grow longer? He just, like, untied it, I guess. Knight of Despair. Sias. Actually, Sephiroth, Seymour, Sias. Just look at him here. Look at that frickin' profile picture now.
The conditions to carry out the rite of demise have been met. Once the Dragon Warrior is defeated within the Well of Souls, the rite will be complete. I won't allow fools like you to lay even one finger on my liege. Though I'm certain she'll mourn you when I'm through. My faculties as the Dual Blade of Iska have been granted to me for the sole purpose of protecting the Iskin Elder. And I shall use them to crush your so-called hope.
This is pretty freaking badass. For as much crap that I give E7 for being the roughest of the 3 character party East games.
Come, Dragon Warrior. Or should I say, Adol the Red. You will know soon enough that all your efforts were for naught.
Alright, it's time for the real shit. Yeah, it's a Dogi. Kick his ass while he's not looking. That is straight up a reference to East 3 music. This is literally a Gobble-on music reprise. Dun 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 dun. Like that's Easter. Da 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 da. No, I totally ruined that. Are they gonna do the downward chromatic scale? This is also arguably kind of like part of that music. It's like da 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 da. I probably should get away from him. So he had like 100,000 HP or something to start with, right? He does not have downtime, though. Oh, I thought he wasn't facing me. What? How did that hit me? Alright, I guess the wave hit me. Yeah, you got... Okay, he's doing like a cross attack. Whoa, 3 in a row? Really, dude? What? Okay. Jeez, you have no time to react to that. Okay, now he's doing real shit. Ow. Got full combo. getting faster?
Shattered to pieces!
Okay, he always does the after images before he does the 3 attack. That's what the actual cue is. Looks like you're the one who's done. Oh, he did like a super metal yell at the end. Yeah, that went a little better than the first time that we tried fighting him, where he did like several hundred damage to us a pop. And basically had no downtime in the fight that you're intended to lose.
It seems I underestimated you. Adol, now I understand your power, as both a swordsman and an adventurer.
Sias?
Piano rendition of the title track.
My duty was to protect the Elder of Iska, but I could not protect Tia from her own feelings, from her own heart. Tia was always so lonely. The heavy burden of the one who must bring down the world. She was helpless before it. However, after she met Maya, she began to smile. I had hoped that if at all possible, I could protect their happiness forever.
Sias.
Your Royal Highness, I truly regret killing your father. He was a good man. Please, forgive me. Not just a good man, a great man. So great that I wish to forget my duties.
Yeah, he was like the only good person in the entire ruling / elite class of Adonis. Why did he kill him? Did that have to be done for the tides to turn? Was that already the plans being set in motion? I forget if the little scene between Tia and Sias happened before that or after that. Because if it happened before that, then that actually would make a lot of sense.
And Adol, I must apologize to you as well. It was my own decision to frame you as the assassin. It was to test your strength, but I realize now that it was too much. This is farewell, Dragon Warriors.
Dragon Warriors plural.
Though know that defeating me does not change the hopelessness you face. I shall be watching you from the depths of the Well of Souls.
This part of this music actually reminds me of part of the theme of Adol in East 4. Specifically the rendition that's done in Memories of Celceta, which of course came out after this.
I look forward to what your answer will be after you've confronted Tia.
Sias.
Such an idiot.
It feels like he quit while he was still ahead. But this is it. This next one is the last. She's waiting for us. Yeah, we have no choice, huh?
We cannot avoid this fight. And her powers, they are beyond imagination. No dragon warrior that has come before has been able to defeat her. I'm ready. Tia. No turning back now. We need to show that we have the strength to overcome the most dire of circumstances. Adol, we should make sure we're ready before moving forward. Make sure we've got absolutely everything we need. From here on, we'll have to work as one.
Is that saying something about we need the whole party prepared?
Yeah, whether we like it or not, this is the end. Let's get ourselves ready, then go see Tia and talk some sense into her.
Oh, apparently at some point our other characters ended up like 3 levels apart from us. Oh, I guess they were probably like somewhere between 2 and 3 levels apart before. Yeah, okay, those 2 were lagging behind. Now they're all 58. It honestly might be worth farming 1 more level at this point, given that it's giving us the chance to do that, apparently. I bet you as soon as I leave here, though, it's gonna... like, this music's gonna be gone. We'll have to see if that music comes back when we go back in. Let me see how much these guys do for me. Because, like, Aisha especially is not too far from a level. Yeah, if we go through this room, like, once, we'll probably be fine. These guys might not be worth it. Eh, they're only, like, almost 2,000. What am I at here? Those are about worth as much as the buggers, actually. And these guys die a lot more easily. The area that had 2 of them? Yeah. Not gonna bother with the buggers. Where am I going now? Go through this and the next room, we'll definitely get it. Although, okay, yeah, she's close. And now Adol is as close as she was to begin with. And then Dogi will be closer than that. It's overkill. Beat one of those guys up while I'm beating this guy up, I'll take it. There's Aisha's level up. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Whoa, jeez, dude. That guy has a higher step function than I do. I guess that works, okay. Alright, let's go back through. use Adol's level up, which means Dogi is very close. I didn't use any items during the Sias fight. I was kind of wanting to see if I could manage that. I didn't switch characters even either. Okay, we just got the level up, didn't we? Now we're getting level ups for the other characters outside the party too. Yeah, okay, we're not going to bother grinding any more than that, so let's go ahead and travel back to the end. And now we actually finish this. Yeah, it's silent again. Unfortunately, we lose the piano music. I may have to look up that piano music again, though. Because I did not remember this had something like that. That's very purple and very fast.
So Tia's just behind this door, huh? Everyone ready? Understand that we are attempting the impossible. We need to work as one.
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's go see Tia.
Let's go. To the place where Altago was born.
Whoa! What are we looking at? That's actually kind of dizzying. They're trying to outdo East 6 here, but I don't think you can outdo the frickin' cool-ass staircase at the end of East 6. And, like, serious, this is straight up, like... This feels like a cross between East 6 and Final Fantasy 7, because Final Fantasy 7 was the crater at the end, so you were always going down. Actually, this feels a bit like the Ruins of Lost Time in East 6. Are these 5 things representing the 5 tribes and 5 stones also, or are there actually more than 5 things?
Ah.
Tia!
So Sias, he has passed. It was originally my duty alone. But I got him involved. And now he's gone. Fortunately, everything will return to nothing, and the cycle of death and rebirth shall begin again. Like me, he was doomed from the start, and his death will not be in vain.
Tia! She's not kidding around here. She's totally serious.
Please, just stop it. Why are you doing this? You know it hurts you. Sias told you, didn't he? That this is my fate. My inexorable, inescapable destiny. I cannot stop these events. They are already in motion. All of Altago will be absorbed into the Well of Souls, soon after the rite has been completed. So this is the place where the rite of demise is to occur then. All the poor souls lost in the anomalies throughout Altago are being brought right to this very spot.
Tia, stop this, please! I don't know how important this duty is to you, but I can tell you right now it's a load of malarkey.
He could have made a baloney joke like I made with Obalone earlier. It's literally the name of one of the 5 dragons. The joke writes itself.
Well said, Dogi. He's right, Tia. Just stop this now. If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find another way.
Cessation of this fight would strip my existence of its meaning. And besides, I can't allow any more suffering to occur. And that's all I'd accomplish by delaying the inevitable.
What?
But Tia, a world that has lost its way and become engulfed in chaos. Too many lives have suffered and sought deliverance for too long. Postponing the end any longer will only result in more suffering, more pain, more disease. There is only one option available to me. Only one way I can make things right. I must fulfill my duty. I must bring about the end of the current Altago, and give this world a new opportunity.
Tia, you...
Hold up, you just used the word opportunity. You're one of the AI bros. God damn it.
It is true that the pain caused by the recent anomalies cannot be healed. The mad Titanos, the multitudes of people suffering from Iskin fever. If all of this was caused by the disorder that has accumulated in the land of Altago,
then the disorder can only be made right through complete destruction. And delaying the inevitable will only result in more suffering.
but that means, don't tell me you didn't. You decided to do this because Maya caught Iskin fever, didn't you?
Tia, You're kidding me!
So that's why you decided to bring about the end of Altago with your own hands.
So Maya was the X factor of the whole thing in a way.
I will never forgive you for killing my father. I was going to make you pay for it no matter what. But this is... It would have been better if you'd turned out to be simply evil. Hello, Kristen. I truly regret dragging you into all of this. You are an outsider. Our paths never should have crossed. I can only call it fate. The end is near. Draw your sword.
Adol swore that he would defeat this root of all existence and rescue Tia from her cruel fate.
Adol!
I'm with you. If Tia's doing this for all the right reasons, then there's no stopping her. All we can do is the exact same thing. We'll do what we think is right and put an end to this vicious cycle.
Yeah.
And again, isn't this what Adol does in multiple East games?
That's the spirit.
The eternal root that has ruled over Altago and governed all who dwell therein. What we are doing is, in essence, attempting to kill that root. But I will give my life for that cause. We will never give up Altago. And in order to protect it, we will beat you if that's what it takes. And we're gonna bring you back with us. We made a promise.
Truly spoken like Samwise Gamgee. No, Sam, I'm going alone. That's right, and I'm coming with you.
Adol, it seems you really are different from the Dragon Warriors of the past.
How would you know that? Thought you've only been around for 18 or so years.
Perhaps it is for the best that you are my last opponent.
That means she's been around for longer. Maybe Saya specifically has been around for 18 or so years. Maybe she really is old.
The moment you are defeated, your despair shall be that much greater. The destruction will take place, and all will end painlessly.
Alright, here we go. Lots of new music in this section. Maiden of Demise, Tia Luna.
Let us begin. I, Tia Luna Remiscalia, the Eldress of Iska, who bears the world's demise, do solemnly beseech thee, O root that feeds upon despair, bring destruction to this land, that it may be reborn anew. Let all souls become as one, attain peace, and give birth to new life.
Alright, what the hell are these things? Can I hurt you? I think I need to hurt you. I don't know if I'm better off just going for her immediately, or if I really should go for those first, because those are just mildly annoying. Oh, and they suck you in, though, so I guess that's a good reason to go for. What is this music reminding me of? Ow. Oh, if I'm far enough away, then it doesn't do anything. What did that do? Did that revive the other one? Oh, I thought it was gonna be down for longer than, like, 1 second. Okay, she does revive them. 2 is probably a little bit inconvenient, though. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, that one's gone. She has way less HP than Science did, though. No, should I use my my EX now? Alright, well, I guess I'll kill that thing then. She was gonna call them back. She didn't get to finish that call. That's not the end, though. We know that. That was not big enough to be an end of an absolute final end game East fight. I probably should have expressed those words in a different order to make sense.
Did we do it?
You're indeed incredible to defeat me. If you are the ones, then maybe, just maybe.
Yeah? Hey! I tried to say that like she would have said it in one of her voice lines.
Hey, you alright?
The fight is not over.
I could have told you that part, but she looks a little more like Tia again.
Get ready.
I don't like her being in the center of that. I think we just upset the root of all existence. No big deal, probably. What the hell? Isn't that usually Dogi's line?
The current of souls changed. It can't be. Is this? Rulende, the root of all existence itself. Your true opponent. It is the very order that governs the whole of Altago.
Are you telling me that the previous Dragon Warriors didn't even get to this point? Because if so, the previous Dragon Warriors were pretty weak. Especially if the previous instances didn't involve a sidekick next to the Elder like we had with Science here. Now we're looking at endgame. True last boss fight. Yeah, okay. That's more like what I remembered. We've heard that music bit before, though. Once before in this game. That kind of feels resemblant of Goblin. Root of all existence, rule ending. What the?
Look at that thing. This is the root? There is no good or evil in the root. It is merely a reflection of Altago itself. Please. Please win.
She's actually rooting for us now, no pun intended. So I'm just now remembering you might actually want status resistance here. Beam me up, Scotty. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We all got split up, dude. Oh, great, it's just Adol by himself down there? I guess I'm glad I equipped everybody with something. Okay. We gotta wait for the middle to open, I presume. Do I have to, like, fight the heads? Glad I equipped everybody with everything. Yup. I was thinking I remembered this being a thing that happened. I mean, I've been making enough references to Final Fantasy VII. Like, E7 really wanted to be Final Fantasy VII, or some kind of Squaresoft game. You know, between Final Fantasy VII and Chrono Cross.
We must fight.
Might be better off doing this from, like, a little bit of a distance. Whoa. That was a familiar sounding noise. It's even doing attacks that are familiar from Gobbelon in, the Oath and Felghana. Or, like, a combination of that and other bosses from, like, Origin and stuff. I can't really hit them when they're in the air, though. It's kind of irritating that, like, they spend most of their time in the air. Uh-oh. Oh, that's new.
Let me.
Oh, that was late. Probably should have gotten, like, more armor for these guys, actually. Because I didn't, like, fully upgrade all their armor, I think. I did upgrade their weapons all to, like, the penultimate. And the problem is your allies don't do much here either. Okay, so it's always, like, one of them in particular when it does that. I really hope this isn't cycle-based where I'm gonna have to frickin', like, do all 4 heads over again, because we will be here until next year. Wait, are they sharing their health pool? I think they are. Yep, and then you gotta do it again. This is gonna take a long-ass time. We'll have to see how much an EX skill will do. Now that we have it built up. But the heads just take forever, dude. And I loathe to use healing items too much up front. Because we have 2 other fights after this. I should probably prioritize party heals first, because Adol is by himself. At least I know they have a shared health pool between the heads. I'm not sure if I can, like, safely stand next to that and wail on it. I suppose the trick would be to, like, hit both of them at once when possible. Oh, come on. Oh, I thought it might have been done. Alright, that did, like... we're at half now, so if we can get one more... Oh god, she's almost dead. If we can get one more EX attack... Uh-oh. Oh, no. I don't know what to expect here. Okay. I don't know if you can seriously interrupt the like, they say rush, so I would assume that means that if you attack it enough, you can interrupt it, but I very rarely manage to interrupt. Alright, so now we're at the midpoint, which means more attacks. Do those go away eventually? Okay, they stay there for a while. Oh, boy, I'm doing not smart things. Oh, god damn it. I should probably do at least one heal here. Because, oh, fucking hell, dude. That's not fair. The Shara was really low, though. Actually hit him, please? Jeez. I feel like I'm getting far fewer opportunities to actually hit him. You can't hit that. It's actually up when it does that. Oh, now he's doing that again.
We must fight. Let's do this.
Oh, it's a different pattern now. Ah, didn't see that coming. You really don't get a chance to do much. I'm not building up extra at all either. I forget, do I have items that build up extra? That's SP. I never used these. I'm actually an idiot. I got these, I did the quest, I didn't actually use these items, and now I can't tell who needs them most. Because I can't use the menu now. I mean, do we bank on this being the most annoying section of the game? god, it's seriously going full gobble on now. But also it actually opened up. I got double hit by that? We're gonna have to do probably 2 more loops because we're not gonna get extra gauge back. Oh, we did it. We interrupted it. Okay, that gave me another 10k damage on it. Oh, shit. 3 of them at once? Really? Am I safe here? Probably. It would be great if that would melt it. Don't get sucked into that. I can't move. So he's dead. What? Jeez. Everybody's low, dude. Like, I don't know what to do now. And this is the first third of the entire fight. I remembered not liking the final boss of this game. Now I know why. Okay, that's good. We're actually close to done with it. Jeez, dude. Oh, we also have full extra gauge. So the next time it opens, I should really try to fire that. Whoops, that was wrong. If I could stop getting infinite combo, that would be great. Cool. I don't care. Just make it end. Let's move on to something else. Alright, what do we got now? Alright, we've got Aisha, the goat. This immediately makes me think of Dark Fact from Origin. Kind of hard to see that coming. Suddenly entrapment. Unfortunately, none of my characters are Catherine Zeta-Jones. Ow. I need to learn the attacks. What are you doing now? Oh, okay. I couldn't even see that coming because of the other thing. Ow. Wow, that attack goes on forever. is not doing well, so I should probably heal. Alright, when it does that, you can really just ignore the whole thing. If you're up close. I need to learn how to dodge that. Alright, let's heal. Oh, it did it different that time. What the? Holy shit. Okay, yeah, it's learning. It's not letting you get away from the inside now. I can't dodge it? Oh, jeez. Oops. Kinda can't believe they use like literal saw blade noises for that. Hello? Oh no. Suddenly Genocrease, except it's moving. Ow. Could you maybe not? Jeez, ow. Time to use the cheapest healing items that I bought just because I could. Oh. Wow, alright, we're doing... Oh, come on. Well, she's fucking dead. Okay. Well, she's fucking dead again. Thanks, asshole. I guess I should use one of these. They don't really have much meaning once we get to Adol's part, and we're pretty close, so... Well, I dashed into that by accident. It's Genocrease time again. I was already backing up. My teammates were not getting the memo. Oh, come on. I need to be ready for that, dude. I should probably, like I said, might as well heal all of them. I see, so it hits you with something else while it's keeping you close. Nope, I saw it coming, but I still did not react fast enough. And that's just a bunch of damage. Well, I can't believe I messed that up. Oh, we're doing more than 3. Okay. Oh. I don't know if it can actually swallow you like the wind dragon did. I have seemingly not let that happen. Oh my god, I actually avoided it. Uh-oh. We did it. No, we didn't. It's doing Genocrease mode one last time. Is it going to be more than 5 this time? Or was it actually only 4 last time? Oh, perfect. Okay. Everyone's leveling up all the time. That was way less annoying than the first part. The first part was infinitely more annoying because of the cycle and the fact that you couldn't hit anything half the time. Oh, okay, I vaguely remember this. Hey, it's bullet hell suddenly. Well, that didn't work. I'm pretty sure I should focus on these first. Oh, they can attack, too. Alright, yeah, I guess I should focus on them. I think I can't even, like, approach the middle, maybe, until... Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. This thing has a lot of health, dude. I need to stop being greedy there. I don't know if these also have shared health. Oh, I shouldn't have done it that way, but that somehow worked. Oh, it's that way now? Okay. No, they don't have shared health, it looks like. How much damage I'm taking when I haven't even damaged the boss yet. I got greedy there again. what? Okay. You do have to hit these first. Okay. Oh, great, and they're getting more antsy. Oh, jeez, dude. Okay, that way. That was a bad place to be. Honestly, the choral part in this song almost sounds like East Origin also. Like, it's literally the same chord progression. Oh boy, I'm getting myself in trouble here. I better frickin' heal. I might as well use these, because if I die, that's it, right? So if anything, if I had known this was coming, Adol should have gotten the resurrection item. Or, like, either that or the frickin', like, Gavel of Souls that gives you the biggest stat increases. Oh, frick. Should not have done that. Alright, another one down. Wait, maybe? No, maybe not. Or maybe I'm confused. How did one go down, but it wasn't the one I was attacking? Hi, I would like to move. Thank you. There we go. Now, is it dazed immediately, or do we still need to attack? Looks like we're entering another phase. Now it's got the orb. Okay. So now we can actually attack it, maybe. Yeah, that immediately did damage, and I couldn't really see it coming. Oh, he moves now. Okay. I need to observe attacks. How the hell do you avoid that? Good lord, dude. I do already have extra gauge built up. Actually, wait, he was taking damage when I killed the other things, wasn't he? Because he's already at half health. I did not expect him to be at half health now. Oh, well, that just pushed me away. That didn't help at all. Oh, I see. We're doing that thing. It is, once again, I cannot believe it's not East Origin. I don't know how to frickin' dodge those. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're doing this again. Okay. At least I know what that is. Oh, no, I don't know what it is. Are we doing it 3 times? No. Yep, should have seen that coming. Oh. I kind of want to, like, wait until he gets, like, low health, and then use the extra attack to, like, maybe avoid some bullshit. Alright, dashing towards it sometimes works. You gotta kind of, like, listen for that one. Because the rumble is really the biggest tell. Rotating? No. I don't know how to dodge that either. It's like I gotta learn to recognize it. What? Oh, I thought I was far enough left, but I was not. I'm getting, like, next to no SP from him. Whoops. I'm gonna wait for him to do... Oh, that works. That did a ton of damage. Oh, wow, he threw most of those off screen. Cool. Oh, well. Is it Zoomy time? No. That's a different... Whoa, boy. Different formation. Oh, they also explode. Cool. Alright, let's heal. And also... We might as well use all of the things, since I didn't use them for anyone else. And what I was actually gonna do is use one of these. Hey, you got dazed, look at that. He did just one? Doing? Okay. Honestly, he's almost dead now. And all I had to do was, I used one of the 100 SP items and then I just spammed Sword Dance, because Sword Dance is the best skill. So, I might as well just do that again, because I have 2 more of those. I got most of that out before he teleported. Oh, he's fucking dead. Alright, cool. The first part of that fight was the worst part. I remembered I found it supremely annoying for some reason. It was because of the first part. It was probably also because of the second part, but the second part is manageable and doesn't waste your time, whereas the first part feels like it's wasting your time for most of that part of the fight. But yeah, and that was by far, like, honestly, in a way, because it involved the whole party like that, that might have been, like, objectively, that might actually be, like, the grandest final boss battle in an Ys game. Just because of that. I don't think any other game did that. And I mean, like, there are pros and cons to doing it, because obviously, if you have focused on, you know, I focused primarily on 3 characters throughout the entire game, and if I didn't know that was coming, my first, like, the first thing I would have done was like, well, I'm resetting the game, and I'm going and actually getting equipment for all 4 of the other party members that I normally don't give a crap about. But I thought I remembered that being a thing that happens, which is why I prepared for it in this playthrough. So yeah, like I said, there's pros and cons to doing that, because yes, it makes the battle feel like there's higher stakes involved, and like there's more to it, because like, literally all of your playable characters have a stake in the fight. But on the other hand, it forces you to use those characters that you probably haven't put as much stats into, or equipment, or what have you. Or levels, like, literally, those characters were all 2 levels lower, than the others that I was more actively using. And I guess it's predetermined parties. It doesn't let you select what the parties are. I don't know whether it's random or if it's fully predetermined. I would guess it might be predetermined, though. But yeah, there are other East games that have pretty damned grand final boss battles. And possibly even penultimate boss battles. I'm kind of confusing some of the final or final-ish bosses in my head from a couple of the other East games. But, like, this definitely set a new bar, though. I mean, like I said, there were parts of that that reminded me of either Gobbelon from The Oath and Felghana, which was the previous generation of East games, or Dark Fact, which is the final boss of East Origin. So, like, they definitely took some inspiration from some... Oh, yeah, and the one other thing that it reminded me of is the Two Heads boss, which is earlier in East Origin and is referencing a boss from East 1, I believe. So, like, there were definitely ideas that they reused from older games, but this was the first time that you had, like, literally a multi-tier boss in an East game. So, they definitely did try to outdo themselves. I would assume they probably got some feedback that they overdid themselves, which, like I said, is why I feel like they rightfully scaled things, or, you know, revised things a bit, scaled things down a bit in some ways, in later iterations of this generation, the three-character to-a-party games. Anyway, I should stop rambling and go on.
The rite has been halted. Good. This is good.
Is it, though? Because it means that all the people with Viscan Fever still have Viscan Fever, and everything is still crap, right?
Adol asked Tia to return home with him.
What? Adol, you don't live here. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, seriously! Your duty's over. We won, you lost, and you're just a normal girl now. So let's get the hell out of here and go home.
Dogi, you don't live here either. What the hell's wrong with you? Adol. Dogi. Thank you. Also, you're both idiots. You don't fucking live here.
Huh?
Not another... I thought we were done with earthquakes now. No, there has to be a final earthquake.
What the?
I do not like what these tremors represent. With the root gone, the Well of Souls is no longer a necessary construct. Soon, this place will collapse.
What? Nobody told us that part!
Tia, you need to come with us. I dragged too many people into this tragedy. I even spilled the blood of the innocent to speed up the process. I have completed my role. Deserve to perish here.
Come on, what would Maya say if you said that, if she heard you saying that? She'd probably pull on your hair.
So please, leave me.
What are you talking about? Look, Tia, I'm pretty strong. You're coming with us if I have to drag you, or carry you, or something. Don't say things like that.
You have no right to talk like that.
Yeah, and she rules the damn kingdom, so her word's final.
Didn't I tell you, I'm not going to forgive you. But you're not the only one to blame for this. It was my people that started driving all of Altago to its end. Everyone is to blame for being foolish enough to force this burden on you. And I believe that you have a good heart. I know that you love Altago, and that you love your sister. Let's go home. We can atone for our sins. Me for ours, and you for yours. Aisha.
Adol reached his hand out to Tia.
Okay.
You're kidding. We're not... I thought it was practically required that somebody gets sacrificed. I guess Sias already did it.
We don't have much time. We need to get out of here before everything collapses.
Alright. Hang on to your butter, everyone. Because it's time to churn.
God damn it, Dogi.
Let's get the hell out of here.
She left the staff there. How was Dogi the first one out? He's the weirdest runner of all of them. They just... Can they not, you know, fast travel with her in the party? I don't know.
The Well of Souls is sealed shut now.
Wind of Destruction also seems to have cleared up.
So, it's over. The Order no longer exists. Everything became light and disappeared, just like that.
Is that the Moon Dragon?
Where are you?
Destined warrior, thou hast broken the Order. And thy companions, ye have fought well.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Oh, I guess technically thanks to... Oh! We don't get to keep their powers.
This world we give to you. Order, justice, balance. You are now to decide for yourselves and lead this world to prosperity as you see fit.
Hang on. He's saying this world. He's not just saying Altago. So you actually were gonna fuck over the entire world, not just one continent.
Oh, right. With the root gone.
It's now up to us to sustain Altago, right? But then the dragons.
No need to fear. We are the will of Altago itself. We are but one side of the root. We leave the new world to you. Thus is our final duty complete.
Your final duty, all you did throughout this entire game was diddly squat. You never answered our questions. The only thing you ever told us was basically, it's useless to fight. But then we did, and you were like, oh, I guess it wasn't useless to fight. Well, now we're gonna go and do a whole lot of nothing again. Which is exactly what you did. It's literally, my work is done here, but you didn't do anything! But technically they did give them their powers, so they didn't not do anything. They delegated, oh god. They're fucking middle the dragons are fucking middle managers. The dragons were the AI bros all along. God damn it. Are you telling me Iskin Fever just goes away because of that? I know they explained to us at one point what Iskin Fever was, but the way they explained it didn't give me the impression it was gonna just go away. Like, I thought it was still kind of seen as a punishment for what was... Well, no, I guess that was the way that people were misled, that it was called the Iskin Fever because they thought it was a grudge left by the Iskins for being driven out. But no, that wasn't the actual cause of it.
Crazy! The miasma's completely cleared up!
Crochet, what's wrong?
That's true. They did yoink the stone away from her. Technically before the Iskin Fever got cleared up. That would have been bad. Like, really bad. Like, she would have probably died on the spot.
The power. The power of the great flame dragon. And my Yuskin fever.
It's because the 5 great dragons have all disappeared. And since the root's gone now too, there's nothing to cause this skin fever anymore.
Yes. Beings that sustain this world have all disappeared. From here on, even if Altago loses its balance, there will be no dragons or root to set things right. If humanity should walk down the wrong path, Altago will truly end.
Yeah. We're gonna need to keep on our toes.
We will need a new order for our world. We cannot live only for the sake of human prosperity.
And let's face it, human prosperity wasn't what we were living for before either. Before we were living for the prosperity of a few dipshit billionaires who don't know their ass from the hole in the ground. Much like the real world in 2026.
We must find a way to coexist in harmony with the land. Yes, we must not let the dragons down.
No problem. We'll be fine. It may not go very well at first, but if we all work together...
Hearing that puts me at ease.
Tia?
Didn't we just, you know, yank you out of the Well of Souls before it collapsed so that you would live? Welp.
Hey, Tia!
Why? She's technically a human, right? Just because she was the elder, like, are all the other elders gonna fucking disappear too? That doesn't make any sense.
Adol, everyone. Thank you for showing kindness to someone like me. But I, like the dragons, am a fragment of the ancient order, tied inexorably to the root of all existence.
So I guess, I mean, that's true. The Iskin Elder had this special role that was tied to the root all along. So I guess that makes her a little too inextricably linked.
Wait, Tia, you can't.
You're kidding, right? You can't be serious.
Please don't look so sad. If you had failed and the cycle had taken place unimpeded, I would still have died.
Wait, alright, hang on though. Because you made it sound like you've been around for multiple cycles, though. That's what I was trying to figure out before.
I was doomed from the start. I'm glad to have known you. I saw potential in living beings.
Hey, Tia!
Didn't you say that already?
Tia, stop it! Don't say things like that! Why? Why must you go? Do you have any regrets?
Indeed I do. But for me to hope now would only cause her pain. And I don't think it's possible.
Let me guess. Hey, what the hell's going on? Yeah, I thought it was gonna be Road.
Huh?
What are you doing here?
I don't know. This kid just ran off all of a sudden. What's going on here?
Maya. Tia. Tia! Maya, you spoke. Don't go. Don't go. Tia, please don't go. Maya, you've recovered. Commander, thank you. Thank you for bringing Maya here.
Stop it. I didn't do anything. That aside, what's going on here? Why are you glowing? That's unusual. Will there be trouble?
Adol, Dogi, Aisha, everyone. Thank you for making my wish come true. I don't know what will become of Altago from here on out. But if humanity can create a new order and strive to keep it, then perhaps Altago can continue to be a land of abundance. Then maybe one day maybe I'll be able to meet you all again. No.
Damn it!
No! Tia, no! I'm sorry, Maya. You brought me joy. I'm grateful for that. But don't worry. I will always watch over you. So please, never forget to smile.
By the way, again, another rearrangement of the title theme. As time progresses, the wounds of the past begin to heal. Long process of rebuilding our homes and our lives has begun. Oh, I don't know who's supposed to be saying this, if it's actually talking in the, first person. I'm gonna guess it's Aisha.
The 5 tribes are needed now more than ever.
Yeah, fuck off, Zanzibar.
And as each tribe rises to meet that need, it reclaims its original sense of purpose.
Whoa, that's loud. Why is that so loud?
I've noticed a newfound awareness in those around me as they face the brave new world ahead.
Can I turn this down and not cause a problem?
A world without the 5 great dragons, and without the root, where every one of us shapes our own destiny.
I alt-tabbed, so I need to alt-tab back in. There we go. I desynced the music, it's terrible.
But that is, after all, the natural order of things. We each are responsible for our own actions, and now...
Oh, it ran out of time from the message, because it resynced, I think.
Politically, Altago is back up and running again.
So we saw Geist depart with the 3 homunculi.
The Dragon Knights have returned to active duty with heavy hearts, but a newfound determination.
That's probably all of them in that one room right now.
And well, I've got my hands full trying to fill my father's shoes.
Okay, I guessed correctly. It's Aisha.
I've always lived a sheltered life, but now it's time for me to step up and bring true peace back to Altago. Oh, and I mustn't forget about the adventurer, Adol Kristen. He stuck around in Altago for a little while, hoping to rebuild along with everyone else.
I'm surprised. I thought he would just get out of there immediately.
But Wanderlust tugs at him like an invisible string. A peaceful land like this can't hold him for long. It was hard for me to say goodbye, but ultimately I knew he had to set off on his next journey. And when he and Dogi came to say farewell, I made a promise to them. I told them the next time they come to visit, they'd be greeted by fields resplendent with those white flowers she loved so much. I bet our little flower girl will be bringing me another one today. She tends to them constantly, lovingly, and it's not just to keep a promise, but to brighten the sadness of the past and welcome each day with new joy in life.
Is it credits? Or do we have another scene? It's credits. So in terms of narrative, it definitely holds up to the other games before it, and if you just look at it narratively in terms of the characters and villains and beasts involved, like, it definitely feels like a step up. There's her pendant there's Tia's pendant reflecting her in it. So, like, they did a good job in terms of making it feel enough like a step up, given that, you know, new engine. Oh, it's gonna reflect all the characters in it. You had the three character party system. If anything, I would criticize it for leaning too hard on making some of the bosses, like, overly annoying. I feel like that definitely happened, starting with the boss right before the halfway point, and then the boss right before the halfway point, just because some of its attacks were cheap, and you had to, like, play guess which one is the vulnerable part. The one right after the halfway point, which was the worst of the dragon fights, because the last part of the fight just dragged out. And then the first part of the final boss battle, which also dragged out. They had a problem with some boss fights dragging on too long. And feeling annoying in that way. And then the other part that I feel detracts from this game that would otherwise feel like an even bigger step up than it is the way the second half of the game was handled, where they forced you to retread the same ground again. Anytime a game forces you to do that, like, you had all the fast travel points, it took them all away, they restricted your movement. I remember the first time I played the game, I felt the restricted movement felt really bad. Like, this time I knew to expect that part, and, like, okay, it effectively forces you linearly through a new path through the game, and that's kind of novel, but... And there are new segments of the game to explore, so, like, it's not totally retreaded ground. It's good that they interleave the new aspects of that, the wilderness and the inner part of the cave, I forget what it's called. That place looked really cool. But it felt a little anticlimactic that it's like, oh, you're gonna make us explore everything. And then I didn't realize, even in this playthrough, I didn't realize at first that it was actually reactivating the fast travel points as I discovered them. There's Sias. So, like, I actually wasted time because I didn't realize I could have just warped. Because they made it, when it first deactivates them, it makes it sound like they're all, like, inactive. And they're not going to be active again until something else happens. And there's Maya. This is also getting pretty loud. I'm not going to alt-tab and desync it again, though. So, like, there were definitely aspects of this that... There's Tia again. Is it actually going to, like, loop them? Or is this actually the end? Saraline. Saraline is always in the Xseed part of the credits for all of these. I know she was in it for... all of the... I'm pretty sure all of the Nepishtim engine localizations that we got on Steam. And yeah, this was still Xseed. I know at some point, I think with East 8 they switched to NIS America, and NIS America really botched the East 8 PC port at first. I ended up getting it on PS4 for that reason. But I know... My dad played it on PC. I don't think he had a problem. Like, eventually they did smooth out the wrinkles in East 8 on PC. My dad played it on PC. Lunathera, I think you played it on PC? Am I right about that? And there is our Fiend screen. But yeah, so, like, I played this after having played Memories of Celceta. I think I still played this before East 8. Yeah, because I was, like, East 8, I was waiting longer for it to come... to PC especially, and then I found out that they botched the port at first, so I ended up saying, screw it, I got it on PS4, because at that point I had a PS4 anyway. That is still, like, probably my most valued purchase on PS4, out of the few things that I have played on PS4. Now I forget what I originally... I feel like the things I originally got PS4 for, I didn't actually end up, like, enjoying that much. Or I just didn't end up playing. Because, like, I got the God of War collection on Wait, no, that was PS3. I didn't end up playing that either. PS3 was my dumbest console purchase ever. I basically didn't play anything on it. I got it mainly for one specific, like, limited edition game, and then I ended up not liking that game. It was the Guided Fate Paradox. So it was another one of Atlus's games. Like, it was sort of a Disgaea-like, but I don't know. It felt like it was gonna be even grindier, like, in a less interesting way. So and maybe it was just that I wasn't, like, jiving with its systems, but yeah, so unfortunately, like, the art book that came with the limited edition of that game was super cool and everything. And if I recall correctly, I'd have to look that up. I think the reason I got that was that it had the same artist, the same character artist as Shakugan no Shana. Yeah, Noezi Ito. That was exactly why I was hyped about the Guided Fate Paradox. But unfortunately, I didn't end up being that hyped about the game. Anyway, I heavily digress. But yeah, so I have Ys 8 on PS4. But so I had played this after playing Memories of Celceta, because I got Memories of Celceta on Vita. Like, I think that was the tie-breaking reason I got a Vita instead of a 3DS. Because, like, the other things I was interested in, like, I could see getting either one of them. Like, the other big game I wanted to play on one of those was Virtue's Last Reward, the second Nonary game. And that was available for both of them. But Memories of Celceta absolutely sold the Vita to me, and I have no regrets. I got the limited edition, the anniversary. What was it? Was that the 25th anniversary? I think that was the 25th anniversary. So I got that version of that. Definitely worth it to me. And then, of course, I played that again on PC later, but that came to PC much later. So, but yeah, we were waiting a really long time for this because it released, the only PC release of this was in China. For some reason, Japan didn't even get this on PC. Japan gets every Ys game on PC. What's wrong with you, Falcom? Well, I guess that's not true. Ys 4 was console only. Until Memories of Celceta came to PC years after it was on Vita. But yeah, this was like the first instance, and maybe only instance, where, like, it came to PC somewhere, but not anywhere that it ordinarily would. So for that reason, I was able to play Memories of Celceta first. So I had that, and all of this coming back around to make my original point of, I already had Memories of Celceta as a benchmark for this. And so I could see where, like, obviously, like, the sprites are lower poly in this, but also, like, there were parts of this that feel worse than Memories of Celceta. Memories of Celceta feels like a more polished version of this generation, this engine. For sure. But, I don't know, I think because I knew this is one of those games where playing it a second time, I can appreciate it some more. One, because, you know, like I said early on in the game, I was actually feeling nostalgia for the music in, like, Altago Plains and stuff. So there were certain things that I, like, appreciated coming back to in it, but I knew there were gonna be the parts that I wasn't a huge fan of. The way that it handles the midpoint and blocking off your access and making you go through everything again. And some of the boss fights just being annoying. Those were the main two things that I disliked. And, I mean, I guess the other point I had made was that the way that skills unlock, I feel like they must have learned from seeing people play this that, like, it just didn't really go over well. And there was too grindy. It's like, there were skills that I never unlocked. And I think I only mastered one across the entire game, and I probably did more grinding than I even needed to. Anyway, let's advance past the end screen and see what it does. Okay, nope, we just get dumped right back out to the title, so that's it. That's E7. And it is now over an hour past when I would normally cut stream, so I should really wrap up. And I think I've said basically everything I could think of to say. So yeah. Sorry for the first half of tonight's stream being probably extremely dull, as I basically revisited every area trying to find seeds. But Kind of nice to hear all the music in review again, I suppose. If you're in it for that. Oh, right, now the volume is, like, really quiet again. I don't know why it was so loud in that... in the credits, in the final cutscene. I don't think anything else was that loud. So that was really weird. But I suppose the only other cutscene we had was, like, at the very beginning. Right? No. Wasn't there a cutscene at the midpoint, too? I don't remember anything being that loud, though. Like, I never reacted like, holy crap. But yeah, I'm happier with this playthrough, because I feel like I didn't do that. Like I said, my original point in playing this was to replay it shortly after playing E6, to appreciate the correlations to it. So I definitely feel like this playthrough, hopefully I did the game more justice. Yes, I am slightly disappointed that I missed that one stupid quest that was overly specific in when you could get it. And it's the only, I want to say, well, no. There's one early game quest that's also very specific like that you could probably miss if you weren't thorough. But most of the quests are far longer term than that. And they do go out of their way to warn you that, like, make sure you've wrapped shit up. Like, multiple times they warn you before the midpoint. So, they tried to be good about that, at least. But I do think that they probably, like, the quest system feels more refined starting in Memories of Celceta as well, and, like, once you get to Memories of Celceta, you start seeing recurring themes even more strongly than just, like, the three-party system. I don't remember if Memories of Celceta had multiple accessory slots. That might have started with either 8 or 9. 9, I would say, definitely had it, if I recall correctly. I forget if 8 did as well. But, like, 7 into Memories into 8 definitely feels like the progression to the pinnacle of the E series. 9 feels different. I argue it's a step down because, I mean, when I finished 8, I was like, there's no way you're outdoing this. Like, period. There is no freaking way you're outdoing this. And 9, the way that 9 was structured, there was no way it was going to outdo 8. For multiple reasons. At some point I want to replay 8. We'll probably talk more about why 9 couldn't possibly outdo 8 when I finish 8. I won't ramble even more about this now, about that now.